All right. So you guys just came back from the last adventure. You are basically taking your time. You remember you went to talk to the Merchant Guild, which told you about this meeting that's happening tonight. Big powwow that is happening for pretty much the whole city guilds. All of them are majority of them are gonna pretty much go to the meeting and talk shop. Um,
We
and
all decided to spend 6 days repairing our armor and stuff.
That's good. That's good.
So we totally
Uh,
missed the
What
whole
armor?
party.
what's that?
It was a joke. I said, what armor? I wear leather.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. All right. Well, anyway,
Armors and weapons.
Is Fexo allowed to attend that meeting?
yes. Basically, they're pretty happy with what you guys did, so they just want to fill you in on. Basically, you are being invited to the first stages of the Illuminati, and you guys are going to be like, "Sure, let's get in on this." Now that you're starting to see some of the important nobles of the city. Let's forget about maybe that's a bad analogy. Anyway, you see the important nobles, the merchants, the people that are in a way just kind of like maybe running the town without a good economy. The town's really not going to go anywhere, and you guys already know a little bit about that. So anyway, they're inviting you to the guild, and you guys I'm not can't really remember whether you guys said, "Yeah, that sounds like a good idea," or "I don't think that's a good
Fexo
idea."
will go. Fexo will go.
All right, all right. So whoever wants to go is welcome to go. So
I'll go if the group goes.
all right, all right. So the whoever wants to go, let me just go ahead and put you because you guys are basically you went shopping, you bought whatever it is you had to buy, and one of the assistants comes up to you guys and says, Jake would just like to remind you that there is a meeting tonight. If you are interested in attending, I can escort you to the guild hall, and we can get started. So you guys, whoever wants to go, just say, or if you all want to go, just want to make sure I got the right people in the map. So I would assume everybody's going to go. Is that correct?
Yep.
All right. So let's go ahead and take you to the guild hall. All right, so it's on the way over there. You do notice the guild hall. It's pretty nice setup they have in the guild hall, and you guys are introduced to Mr. Jake, who you already know, and he basically starts saying, "Welcome, sirs. I'm so glad that you guys were able to make it here. I will introduce you to some of the my guild members here that we are basically I put in a good word for you, and these my guild mates are very interested in talking to you fellow adventurers about maybe doing some preliminary jobs if you have some time. So now this is where you guys would go to the forum, and you will now see as soon as I post it that there's going to be an additional set of missions, and it's going to be called Guild Guild
Yeah, can you put a new
Missions.
token on here? Because I accidentally deleted mine.
All right, so let me go ahead and put that missions, copy and paste. All right, so if you go to the you actually go to the forum. All the guilds, all the missions are there. And role playing wise, you would. I don't want to just tell you all about every mission that's on there. You can just say, "Look, I'm interested in this. Let's talk to this guy." And you already know the agriculture guild is run by Jake. So you can, if you're interested in that particular mission, you can go ahead and talk to him about that. But anyway, if there's about 10 missions, and you guys are basically hobnobbing with the nobles, the guild leaders. about whatever it is that you guys do decide. So again, you guys can get together and say this looks good, or you can say, you know what, we're kind of busy right now. We've got other shit to do, and then from there
Carol just
we'll.
exits the place.
Mhm. All right. So what is it you guys are? What say you?
Well, already we're tied up. I'm talking to the group to remind them and refresh their memories. We still got the children to find down in that boot place down below, along with the mage who's missing. So we got those two missions. They're down in the same particular area or somewhere there. So we still got that to rectify. What other missions do we want to actually involve ourselves with? We can only handle so many, and I know that these guys can understand. We can only do so much.
Well, it's your call, guys. There's a lot of interesting missions there. Some out of the way areas, and again, it's really up to you whether you want to get the details on any particular mission.
Well,
I
let
would.
me ask you this, DM: is there a mission going into the same direction that we're heading down?
I don't. Yeah, I'm
Find
not
the
even.
children.
The children. I don't think you. There's been a unanimous vote on that. So you guys can do that as well. Yeah, basically, I'm just going to role play my guild leaders for now. But again, you guys want to get together and discuss what you want to
Because the
do.
reward on that one was they said that there was a great reward.
Well,
So
you're pretty smart. You know that these guys are the cream of the crop. You're basically talking to a lot of Donald Trumps. So you think about it for a second, and
So
you.
they're racist, misogynist morons.
Well, these are rich folk, and if they're
Oh!
racist,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I didn't get the assimilation there. I'm sorry.
Oh well, whether they're
Can I
probably
make a
some.
suggestion about
No,
the
they're
guild
prob.
missions?
Yeah, go
Out
ahead.
of can I to maybe pin the guild mission thing?
Yeah, yeah, we're waiting.
I meant the forums. Can we pin it so it stays at the top?
Oh,
well, it's there.
sure, yeah, that's not a
The,
problem.
the Mage Guild wants a group of the group to retrieve a staff of power of great power from a dead mage that fallen in who fell in a fight, I guess, in the hills of King Farron, the old dwarven. So we're being pushed up into that dwarven area.
Well, the
The
dwarves
same
are.
thing with the mining. The mining guild would like us to escort and help scouts out in the deep coal mines. Again, up in the range of the mountains.
Ew. I'm not doing that one.
Well, coal is pretty valuable. I mean, they pretty much the whole city runs on coal, so that is kind of like a little. Yeah, that's well, they're all kind of important, but
So I
it's.
guess they're equal. They're not equal friendly over here. Eco.
And they're not as, some of them are not as important as others. Say, for example, the excavation to one of the islands out in the what is that place? Armorier Banking Shipping Guild, off of Whitefish Bay, which is number 4. That's not like really important. I mean, they're basically looking for you guys to get on a boat, go to the island, check it out, see what you can find out. They did well. I'm not going to go into detail until you guys want to get some more information on any particular mission. So I can go into detail, but you
I
guys,
refuse.
yeah,
I don't know about the rest of your group. I refuse to do number 8.
yeah, whatever you guys want to do.
That's just gross.
Yeah, that's number 8. Yeah. Well,
Hey,
yeah.
that's the second time we ran into something. No, the third time a quest came up for us to go into the sewers so far.
Yeah.
I
Not
don't know.
doing that again.
What do you guys think you want to add? I mean, we already got two quests we're working on right now, and the only reason why, DM, we you forgot about those two quests. Is that was what the Paladin and I and the group at that time decided to do right before the weekend that these guys decided to do something on their own. Okay,
Uh,
so there was a break in between, and so this is where we're at.
sure. I mean, it's really it's up to you guys on exactly what you want to do. So just let me know, and we'll take it from there.
The
Yeah,
one
there's definitely a lot of missions, so you guys got a lot to do.
we gotten lots of attention, and I would imagine everybody and their mother who's important in this town is going to be coming to us for a mission. We can't accept every single mission that's coming and being thrown at us. What we can do is and say is that we're working on a couple of things right now. As soon as we clear that off our plate, we'll be available for anything else to be thrown at us, and we'll try to help them out as best we can, being diplomatically. Whoever got the diplomacy in this party, which she's not here right now.
Well, again, this is I'll go into detail on each of the missions. Right now, I guess you guys are all getting together. You're hearing Jake basically tell you briefly about some of the things that are happening. So he's basically you're in a circle with Mr. Jake, and he is just kind of filling you in on who his partners are and what they would like done. He doesn't give you that many details because he doesn't know about the missions himself. So, if
Absolutely,
you, yeah, so he
I would
basically,
expect them to know everything.
yeah, well, he's, he just says, the guild leaders heard about you guys. You guys are competent adventurers. So he says, well, look, I've got a couple of guild members that I am going to talk to. You guys know the story. So basically, I'll let you guys think about it. And if you guys don't want to do this and just follow, Mr. Zoran's lead, that's fine with me. Again, you just there's a lot to do, and we can go forward on that. But again, this is role playing time for the guild leaders, and if you are interested, so
I am
I'll
back.
let you guys take a vote, or I don't know what you guys want to do. So,
I'm a little skeptical. I'm not skeptical. I'm a little scared of picking something because the last time I picked something, I died.
well. Just depending on where you think you might have some problems. Some of these are pretty nasty. Well, I wouldn't say nasty, but the mining guild. I mean, that's you're going into the Underdark there. The Ankhead, there's a brood mother that is needing to taken care of. The island would be more of a exploration mission, I would assume. The banking guild mission, it's way to the west. So let me go ahead and show you exactly where that's located on the big map. So the big map
Oh, God.
is right here. Uh,
Where?
For what?
the
We talking?
Worldsby is right here. So let me just point to that.
I don't see. Oh, okay.
So let's see what else missions are available. Banking build, yeah, Warsbury, which is there, and then you have the see White Rock. So that's basically you're going to be going to a dwarven town on number 6. Number 7 is what you need to get some more information on that. The Whipping Guild. Let me fix that. Got to put a big W on that one.
It sounded like you said the Whipping Guild.
Whipping. Well, they might have.
I know,
Yeah.
just the way you said it.
The
Uh,
Forsting, Forest.
excited?
Yeah. Well, your number 9 kind of ties in with the Lizard Men mission. Actually, the sewer mission probably ties in with the Sagahan mission as well.
Sagwing.
Yeah, that. Alchemist Guild. Well, they're always the Alchemist Guild's always needing components and regents. So that's always. I mean, that's going to be kind of like what you need to. Can you find this particular regent or component? But again, that's your guys' is coal, and that's oh, the island, by the way, that they're wanting you guys to check out is this island right here. Like it's right.
By Whitefish Bay
Yeah,
or
it's
in
right.
Whitefish Bay or whatever
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
huh, So, and it's a bit of a, it's kind of big, kind of big. And again, it's been hasn't really been explored. Well, again, I'm not gonna go into detail unless you guys do want to talk to the guild members. All right, so what say you? What say ye?
What say you,
I'm
game?
up for the exploration thing, but the last time I picked something, I died, so I don't think I want to pick something.
Was you with a cleric and a paladin?
Huh?
Was you with a cleric or a paladin?
Probably, if they were willing to accompany me.
No, but I mean, when you died, at the time you died, was you with the cleric? No.
There was no cleric or paladin.
Right, right. See, half your team wasn't even there.
Yeah, there's also the that tunnel that you guys really didn't explore that well. Um, that might lead into something else. There's a lot, mucho to do. All right, so I'll let you guys mull it over, and I'm gonna sip on my diet coke.
Well, we got a great bounty for the missing children because they said the money is great. Okay, because these are very prominent people, and so they couldn't even put a number on it. And I'm thinking, great. Well, we haven't really gotten into great money. I mean, we can get in 5K for this mission, 5K for that mission, and whatever we find. Uh, but great money that to me is like anywhere from 15 to 20,000 on reward. So tell me, let me know, let me hear you. 5,000 is a shitload.
Well, it is.
not
It is,
not
but
in this economy though. You got to look at the economy that we're in.
stupid God.
Times three.
Sorry.
Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking. So I'm looking at around 15K for this mission. You know, instead of getting 5K. Whatever we're doing, 5K a piece of whatever. I don't know what the heck's going on.
All right.
But that to me is something that we ought to look into. I mean,
All right, we got one vote for the kids. Any other votes? What's clerics? You got your mute on, dude. What's going on? Well, maybe not.
Isn't Trez in here too?
Trez. Well, Tim.
why
I
is
Yeah. I guess he's
okay?
on.
Yeah, I'm
Only
here.
think about the money. Well, it's part of it. Okay, I can't do and get rid of evil from this country if I don't have the money to spend on weapons and needs that I need to do. Plus, I've also been helping out around the town. If you don't know, soup kitchens and everything else.
All right. So I'm waiting for you guys.
Well,
Well,
Fexo's
Gaping.
brand new to the
What
group, so
do you
he's
mean a
just
gaping?
kind of sitting
What are you
back
talking
watching how the group politics
about?
work.
I see.
That was a side mission you guys went on, and we happened to clear it up when we all got on.
um, I Clark's is being quiet. I don't know what's wrong with him. Um, I I don't know. I mean, I don't want to die again because I picked a mission.
I think you're just being
Oh,
a little superstitious there.
oh,
Hi, have you met me?
Well, and that's what the guys are for, to back you up.
oh, oh, give
Oh,
me this. I picked the mission. I
yourself.
died. Shit. Oh my god.
Oh,
What does that say about
yourself.
Forden? What does that say about Forden?
Oh, I thought it was your character saying that. That's why I retorted the same way.
No, that's me saying that. Superstitious. Okay, here's the thing. Fex is going to try and pick a mission that's going to kill Ty again. That way, she won't worry about picking missions in the future. How's
You're
that?
such a... No,
Thank. I love you too.
you dick.
No, Forden died
Well,
because he
you
went
know
off and
what?
fought
I
on his
blew
own.
it.
That,
Today, I
that's
saw an
what happened.
inspirational quote that said, "Don't be a dick," and I was a dick. I blew my inspirational quote today.
Nice. Yes.
All right. What's your race there, Tim?
What's my what?
Race? Are you a gnome again, or I can't
I am
remember?
a whisper gnome.
Oh, I got you. All right. So
She
we
died,
got we
Buster.
got
Whisper.
yeah. So far, we got one
Travis.
vote for the kids. I don't hear
Now,
anything else.
now, who wants to look at the money part of it? Hey, I might be lawful good, but I'm not lawful stupid and dumb.
Can we get a vote on that?
Vote on
On whether he's
Travis.
lawful stupid?
Who?
Well, you know the I was watching the oh man, that's a really great movie. The Dorkness Rising. I must have
Oh,
watched that
that's
movie.
going all over the internet. My
That is
God.
a great. You know, it's about 10. It's a 10-year-old indie movie. I can't believe I've never heard of it. Jeez, must have watched it like 5 times already. It's such a good movie.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to check it out on YouTube.
it is really good. I mean, it makes you feel good about role playing, playing D&D, or whatever system you're playing.
Yeah.
Like it's a real it's good.
Okay, so what are we doing, guys? What's the decision? You know,
I
what are
don't
we?
know.
We were working on two, and now we've been pushed into something else. So what do we want to do?
What? Out of character. What was the second one? Because I don't remember what that second one was.
The
It
second
was the
one on
kids.
the oh yeah,
No, because Zeph is saying that we had one that was the kids. Okay, cool. And then we had a second one. Well, what's the second one? I don't remember.
The second one was the mage, the lost mage from the Mage Guild.
The Lost Mage from the Mage Guild. I don't remember that.
Yeah, Sonny and I and a couple other people were in there at the time talking about the mage who was missing. Um, Anyway,
Oh,
like I said, it happened. It happened a couple weeks ago, so it got dropped because of what you guys did last that 2 weeks ago. So that mission you guys did, and you died, and then we end up coming back next week. Ended up coming in and clearing out whatever was going on with your mission. So apparently, Carol is wanting to go back to that. I guess that thing and fix it out. I don't know what's going on here.
yeah. I wouldn't overanalyze it. I mean, I just pick something and just do it. I guess. If you guys are interested in getting good with the guild here, so
Well, let's go outside and talk to Carl so we're not into this little thing here until now we can find out what Carl wants to do.
alrighty. So you guys go
So
outside.
we excuse ourselves.
All right.
So I said I like to converse with our group.
Says not a problem. And Jake goes and picks up his glass of wine and goes back to mingle with his buddies. And you guys are outside. Basically, it's right here.
All right.
And
So so I let Carol know exactly what's going on and where we're at and the kind of predicament we're in right now. So we need to have a full agreement within the group in order to.
So you wish to go find some missing children without resolving the issues you have already promised you would resolve.
What ones did we promise? Because at the time we accepted the mission of the children, we were already done with our missions. Like
There
I
is
said,
a
we
huge hole in their landscape. We have not even charted out the inner caves. You're just gonna let them die out. Some cleric you are.
No, I'm not going to let them die out. But that was a mission you guys picked up on the sideshow. So now I'm tied in with the sideshow. We're all tied in and linked with that. Is that what you're saying?
Sideshow that you're saying that
The
the
side mission you did. The side mission you did 2 weeks ago. Now we're tied and
so
locked
so
in.
you're saying that helping the populace of the town is a side mission. Well, I'm sorry, there is no ancient quest for any magical
Oh,
blade.
you guys did a sideshow, a side mission, okay, away from the main group because you guys were the only three on at the time and you guys decided to do something. Oh, well, fine. I don't care. Okay, what you guys done. But when we came in last weekend, it seems like we ended up back in there in order to clear up some of the stuff you guys were in. Now, if you want us to go back and clear the rest of that out, fine. I'll go. Okay, I don't have a problem with it. But understand, we have accepted a mission to go and take care of the children, to find the missing children. So that was where I was at. And that's where we were at the time when we accepted that mission. But it got buried because you guys decided instead of taking a look and try to feel that one out, you buried us into another mission. So tell me if I'm right or wrong.
I didn't even know
Right?
we took on a mission. We took on a mission because we
That's
were the
because
ones that were
you
here.
guys
I didn't know we wanted to go
are
and
not
find
opening
some
up
mage.
ears. You're
Okay,
not
okay.
listening.
Fex is going to stand up and say, "This group is highly entertaining." Says, "Do you
Oh,
guys
well,
agree on anything?"
Did. And I sort of take like, you know, walk like 50 feet that way.
All right.
Seems that we do not agree on anything.
no, we're
The
apparently
cleric is blinded by his desire for
apparently we're
gold.
apparently we're going back to the place where we helped you out the last weekend, right? That's where you want to go, right,
I'm
Carol?
gonna
Yes.
get some Diet
Solve
Coke.
the
Be back.
issues. Then we move on to something else. It's as simple as that.
All right, so we're heading to that back to that place in that farm.
Yes,
DM's
we're
not
going
here, so
back
for him to come back.
to the lake.
So, did we decide on what we're doing? Fexo stands up and said, "Did you guys make a decision?"
Yes, we're going to help those farmers with their whole problem. Explore the area, make sure there is nothing left, so we can assure them that there will be no problems in their future.
So how you guys doing?
Okay.
She
So Fexo's
figures.
gonna say, is this a rewarded adventure? Or are we doing this out of the goodness of our heart?
I have no idea.
I'm doing
So
this
we
out of
already
the
got.
duty that I promised. If you wish to follow me, do so. Otherwise, I will do it on my own.
I'm going with
Duty.
you.
Duty. Fexo kind of winks at you and smiles. He says, "That's an interesting statement coming from you." He says, "Of course, at the moment, I look like a dwarf with a shield."
You do. Uh, okay, we're heading back to
And
that
why would you
place.
think it is strange
Still
coming
got
from
our
me?
wagon. We still
Response.
got our wagon.
You still have your wagon? Yeah, you got all the good stuff,
Hmm.
wagon included.
We even
What
have
time
a
of
dead dwarf.
what time?
No,
No, we already
didn't
buried
they
him.
bury
I
him?
think we buried him. Yeah, I think
We
they
buried.
buried the dwarf.
Uh,
No, no, he's
um,
standing right next to Clorix right now.
Oh my god.
It's a zombie, kill it.
Zombie Foreign. Headshot.
It's canon, guys.
Headshot.
what time? Oh, this is in the evening time. We went to this thing, so we'll start out in the morning. Is that agreeable? First light.
As you wish.
Fexo says, yes, my chain self spell will wear off and I'll be a gnome again.
All right. So somebody's gonna go back inside and say, "Look, we're not interested," and talk to you later, maybe.
No, no, no. It's just that we got to clear up a matter, and once we clear this matter up, we'll be back. It's not going to take too long, I don't think so. Maybe a couple of days or so. So if you can give us a couple of days to clear up this matter, we'll be back.
All right. So I take it you guys walk back in, and Jake greets you back at the door, and
Right.
and he says, "Well, I'm glad you made it back. Have you men decided on how you are going to proceed? Because my friends here are eager to speak with you if you are interested."
Well, I let Jake know that right now our hands are tied with this one mission that the group has gotten ourselves into, and we need to clear that matter. It will take us about 48 hours to do so. Once we're done with that, we'll be back to talk to your friends and hear what they have to say, and we'll go from there.
It says, "Okay, well, and then he kind of puts his hand out and says, "This is probably an opportune time to speak with the guild leaders if you do want. Unfortunately, we won't have this meeting until the next month. So, um, and then he takes his wine and says, why not mingle in the meantime? At least get to know
Yeah,
some of these men, and perhaps find out a little about the missions that you might be interested in. Maybe even get some more information. Now, of course, you're not obligated to take any of these missions now, but at least get the gist of what they want. Is that agreeable?"
I look at the Carol. Would you be willing to at least talk with, mingle with these guys and listen what they have to say since we're going to be taking off first thing in the morning?
Daryl?
I can see you guys are on the ball tonight.
Fexo's brand new to the group, so it's not like I'm going to jump in and start doing like what Forden did. You know, he's been with this group a total of a day or so. I mean, they broke him out of a jail. You know,
It,
does Tim have a lot to say? Yeah, but Forden is brand new.
Well, you can role play
In
whichever way
fact,
you
so.
want, so don't matter to
Yeah,
me.
well, I mean, he's brand new to the group. What's he going to do? Start taking over? I mean, that doesn't make sense. So, you
Well,
know,
yeah. Well, maybe these guys are a bunch of pussies, and you could just take over the team. I mean, it's possible. I know that
oh, I
if
but
I
but
know.
but the Whisper Gnome history is not one of leadership. Whisper Gnomes are not like that. So based on what I've read of the Whisper Gnomes, they kind of stand in the background. They watch the dynamic of politics.
Blend
They
in the
keep
background.
yeah, yeah. They're just not out front. They're not leaders. They don't
Oh,
want to be noticed as leaders. I mean, that's yeah. So
all
That's
right. Well,
simply that.
I'll take you guys out in the out in the street if you guys just want to get started on the other mission. Is that you guys want to do that? So we can just I'll put you out on. In the end, you guys can get some sleep, and then you'll start in the next day. I would assume.
Yeah. First things
Uh-huh.
first.
All right. All right, so you guys are basically say your goodbyes. You basically, and then Jake says, "Well, I'm sorry to see you go. Again, you if you are interested in any of these assignments, just go to the guild members guild hall, and they'll be able to fill you in. Hopefully, the assignments are not going to be taken by any other mercenaries. And with that, I will bid you adieu." And he bows and then he grabs some of his wine and nonchalantly starts to mingle with the other guys, and they're just talking shop. All right, so you guys are back at the inn. There really isn't much to do, so let me go ahead and put you back at the inn.
I'm
Um,
going to have a bath.
you're are you taking a bath? Good, good, good. All right, so this is what happens. Hey, Clorix, are you dead or what? Is he around?
Hang on. I'm going to.
All right. Well, that's no role playing with from
apparently,
Clorix. Says. All right.
Clark's apparently disconnected.
Clorix!
Cody,
Oh, that's fine. All right.
He must be
So,
AFK.
oh,
Clorix, are you there?
was that him? I thought I heard something. No.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Have you guys seen Clorix?
He said
Fair
he
enough.
had company. Said
Oh
he
yeah,
had
he said
company
come. Yeah.
back, but I'm not sure.
Well, let's continue without him.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
just assume he's a robot.
Because
Beep.
we're playing D&D and Clorix is sitting in Skype and in the game, but he's not responding whatsoever, so we don't know
No.
what's
That.
going on with him.
No. I
Okay,
was
cool.
just.
Thanks, guys.
He might
I
be AFK.
was. All right. So this guy comes
That's all.
in. He comes in through the front door, which is over here.
Who
Oops.
comes in through the front door? Sorry.
This gnome, like
Some
this
old man.
old gnome. He comes up
Oh
Wait.
to you,
no.
and says, sees Mister Fexo, and he kind of perks up and kind of has a big smile on his face. And then he he goes right up to Fexo and says, "Well, Matt, I didn't know there was any of our people in here. Nice to meet you. What is your name, sir?"
who's asking?
"My name is Liam. And,
State your purpose, Liam.
well, like I said, I'm new to this town, and I just happened to see you here. I don't know too many people, and I was just hoping just to talk to a fellow gnome. Could I have a word with you if you don't mind?" And he kind of looks at
Regar-
he kind of,
regarding what?
"Well, I've got something that might be of interest to you. And again, I don't want to
he
keep you."
he speak. Is he a whisper gnome?
No, no, he's just a regular old gnome.
You
Regular
can't
old
really
gnome.
tell it. You can't really tell if it's a whisper gnome, because
Now,
whisper
what's
gnomes
this thing?
let's look like
He's
normal
a
gnomes.
bartender.
Oh, okay.
In Gnomish, I ask him why why he needs to speak to me alone.
And he says, "Well, I've got an acquaintance of mine that has heard of your fellow travelers, and I was hoping to. He basically told me that I would might get in good with you, knowing the fact that you are a gnome, and I am a gnome in this particular, I shall we say, guild. So again, if we would have a private conversation, I would appreciate it."
In Gnomish, I say I've been with this group probably a total of 5 hours. I said if you're going through me to get influence, you're going the wrong road.
Oh
I su-
well.
I
I re-
suggest you talk to either the priest or when she arrives, the paladin. I said,
Uh,
talking to me is a waste of your time.
yes. Well, regardless of whether you see it's a waste of my time or not, I would still would like to speak with you in private, if that's okay with
Okay,
you.
then let me put it to you this way: it's a waste of my time. My
It's a
time
waste
is
of your time.
precious.
Hmm. Well, if you happen to change your mind, I might be around here, and perhaps later on tonight, or maybe in the future. If you are not interested, well, I will bid you adieu, sir. Have a nice day.
Good
All right.
day.
So he goes back and well, he basically goes to this empty table and he orders something from the waitress and she says, "Oh, I'll be right back, sir." And he basically is just keeping to himself, drinking what looks to be some coffee, not really getting drunk or
Mhm.
anything. So he's just chillaxing. All right. So
Okay.
all right. So you guys are gonna go to bed, I would assume.
Yeah.
Yes, we will.
Fexo will. He's going to go outside. At, he'll go. Let's see. Hold on. Let me take a look at the outlay. He will walk in to what looks like the room that goes to the basement. I will perform a hide check as soon as I can click the button.
Well, if anything,
Okay.
you could just hide behind this
I'm back.
wall.
What's
Well,
going on?
Yeah, don't necessarily
and
have.
then
Yeah.
so I am going to through the shadows go into the corner. I have my cloak up. I'm trying to hide and be as inconspicuous as possible, and I'm just gonna hang out and kind of listen to the conversations of the bar for a while.
All right. Well, basically, most of the people here are talking about the imminent war that is happening now. Most of the rumors are of things you already know. You know, for the sewers, basically the war in the north, some of the dwarves that have, you see one or two dwarves in the area. Actually, let me go ahead and put the dwarves in there. And they're basically talking about the war in the north and the rattling problem. But you're already pretty much aware of that. Other than
Hmm.
that, they're just talking about, how the city is not doing too hot at the moment. Within, all the coal and wars and the lack of emission, well, basically the lack of materials that is being depleted from the city is, people are worried mostly about hopefully they're not going to be dying anytime soon. So
Hmm.
that's the only thing that's really happening at the moment.
Okay, he's just kind of listening closely, see if maybe a new tidbit of info, because basically everything you just said to me is everything we already know.
Yeah, yeah. There's
So okay,
yeah, yeah. I don't
so
want
I'm
to.
gonna I'm just gonna kind of hang out quietly, listen to everything that's going on, and try not to be. I don't want this freaking gnome walking up to me again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Well, he kind of moves
Okay.
towards the what looks to be like a fireplace, and he is looking through what looks to be some book information. He's not really even paying attention to you. He's pretty much just keeping to himself. Maybe once or twice you see him kind of looking around, over his shoulder, being kind of, evasive, I guess you could say. But he's not causing any trouble or nothing.
Uh huh.
Yeah. So he's just being a little, just keeping to himself, not saying much to anybody.
And I'm watching him closely because the fact that he walked in the bar, walked right up to me, and started talking to me to try and get me to do something for him, that doesn't make me real comfortable. So, especially since I've only been with this party for like 5 hours. So, from my standpoint, I'm like, something's up. Okay, that's kind of my opinion of him. So, I do keep an eye on him. I want to keep an eye on the information, see if maybe something new pops out, and just kind of for a little while.
All right. No, he's again, he's just keeping to himself. And it's going about maybe 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. People are just starting to, the place is starting to get a little rowdy. There's more people coming in, but nothing kind of major is happening.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically maybe a couple of militia guards show up and talk about the assignments that they have. But really,
Okay.
nothing is just another day. Really, nothing
Okay.
incredible has happened.
All
Nothing
right.
really important. All right, so if you guys just want to take off and go to bed, that's fine with me. This
Okay.
guy
That's what will happen.
stays. This guy stays here until about maybe 1 o'clock. If you're wondering whether what happens to this guy, so nobody wants to talk to him, which is actually he only wants to talk to you. So you don't want to talk to him. He takes off at about 1 o'clock. Whether
Okay.
you want to stay up until 1 o'clock, that's you just let me know.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. When he leaves, then I'll pretty much take off and leave too.
All right. So you guys go to bed. There's really no. I wouldn't. I'm not gonna roll for encounters because is no encounters. So it's the
Mm-hmm.
next day,
Exactly.
and you guys are basically show up and you're downstairs. I would assume you're eating your breakfast, and you guys are pretty much ready to take off on something that I'm not exactly sure what you guys are doing, but you are ready to rock and or roll.
I guess we're going back to the farm because that's where
Oh, is that
Carol
what you
seems to
guys
be going.
wanted? Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
we're going to the farm.
All right. All right. So you guys are back at the farm. So let me go ahead and put you guys on the map. All right. This thing ever pops up. All right. So what the hell? Oh shit. Okay. All right. So let me put you guys on the map, and here we go. Oops, that's not you.
whoa,
Yeah, I'm gonna
isn't
copy
that
and
way?
paste. Copy and paste you guys. Towel. All right, so I apparently erased all the good stuff.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. All right,
Yes.
so let me go ahead and you guys are back. The pit is still there.
It's still
Uh,
the same size.
yeah, pit. All right, so here we go with the pit.
So I'm gonna look at the pit, and then again tie a rope to a nearby tree and proceed to go down the hole.
All right. All right, so you guys are all there except for Sunny
And
and
Clark's.
yeah, I'll just put him on GM layer for now. All right, so you are guys gonna who's gonna go first into the pit? By the way.
I've
Carol.
I
already
don't
gone
even know where to.
first.
I don't know where the pit is, and I'm not. I don't even see my token.
Oh, okay. Let me put you on. Here we go.
I'm back.
All right. So
There's a
Why
guard.
is the guard with us?
oh,
He
because I thought
followed
it was.
us. It's an NPC. He's
Let me
with
get him
us.
out of the way.
No, 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 no. You've already done the mistake, DM. Now he's with us.
All right.
The guard
So
is our
who's
NPC.
who?
Support.
Okay. So here's the people that live with you or live in at the farm. Anyway, so the farmer is there talking to you guys again, and he says, "Well, I'm glad you men came back. So what
I've
do you
already gone in, so
guys?"
he's not talking to me. That's for sure.
Oh, let me put that back there. All right, so let me put you guys in the dungeon or the lower area. All right, so you going in there? Oh, actually, you know what? Here's the right map. What am I talking about? I actually had two of these farm maps. There we go. This is the right one.
Aha.
Yeah. All right, so let me delete this guy. Uh, anyway, so let me put you guys in the new map. This one. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and skip the map that you guys are have already been in. Well, actually, yeah, might as well put you guys in that regular map. So, Mr. Whoever wasn't here will pretty much know what's happening. All right, so here's a map you guys came in on. You killed the spider. You guys were going south, I would assume, correct?
Yes, we are going to the
Uh,
south tunnels.
All right, delete. Yes. All right, so here's the south tunnels. Where the hell is the south tunnel? Oh yeah, here we go. All right, so there we are. This is the second tunnel coming in from the south, and get rid of this.
All I have is black.
Yeah, let me put you in the whatchamacallit. All
yep,
right,
I got.
so
Oh, there we go. I can see now.
all right, so you guys are all here. All right, so you
Oh,
guys
there we are.
are all right. Well, who is going forward?
I don't even know where we're at. I see a black screen.
Yeah,
I don't
Uh,
see
Clorix
your
is not
token.
with us. Clorix. Oh
Yeah,
wait,
he is.
was that Clorix?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Huh?
see anything but black.
oh, all right,
I
let
can't.
me
I can't
I
even.
need to put my
I
token
can't see.
because I can't edit it.
edit. All right, well, let me try that again. How's that?
Aspen Weaver.
There we go.
How's that? All right, you guys are all in the tunnel that is going.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear. Yep.
Yeah.
Can now.
Oh,
Yes, we can.
OBS isn't
We've
picking up
been
my mic.
calling for you for like 20 minutes and you didn't answer, so we figure you DC'd or something.
Oops.
No, I had company.
All
All right.
right.
Well, you missed out on some role playing. Actually, the little mission was for you, but you weren't around, so had to give it to old Fexo, which
And
worked
he
out.
Fexo didn't want to do anything. What? Didn't want to know anything about it.
All right.
So GG works.
There we go.
All right. So Carol is taking the lead. Make a listen check. Listen check.
Specifically,
Listen.
Carol.
Yeah, he's in the lead because he's here, so you can
Oh,
probably
here's my listen.
yeah
26 million.
yeah.
No,
All right.
one.
So
Oh,
you
you know
roll.
what I
Oh,
haven't done? Duh.
I have
I
this
zero
is
haven't brought
bonus
up
on that.
there.
All right.
nice spelling as well.
Um, hol- I don't have my.
Can I listen to see if I hear that huge failure of a roll?
Well, the little curve here is buffering the noise that is coming from the direction Mr. Carroll is looking at. So,
we hear what?
well, don't hear shit except for
Oh,
Hold
yeah,
on,
nobody's hearing
hold on.
anything.
Just a minute. My sheet is loading. What is because listen is one of my better abilities here. Oh no, it
oops.
isn't. Okay.
I think I have semi decent points in listen. Oh, I guess I don't hear anything.
All
You
right,
roll a 1 and still roll higher than he did.
Because I have 6 ranks in the thing.
all right.
I've only got
Okay,
2.
so Fexo rolled a 23.
Yeah,
I
you
am going to do a backflip and hide.
all right. You hear the sound of some rushing water, rushing water. Everybody else can't
Um.
hear it because it's pretty kind of far away.
Okay, so I also am going to hide. Then I'm also going to start moving silently.
I'll search
Okay.
around. Just
Wow,
keep my
look at
eyes
that.
peeled.
That's
Wow, I rolled a 5 and a 3. Wow. I'm going to move ahead to hand signal Carol. I'm going to use Undercommon, which is silent language hand signaling, and I'm going to hand signal hit. I'm going to try and talk English without being dyslexic in my verbal response.
Sure.
I will hand signal Carol that the sound of rushing water ahead.
Um,
Can
you
Carol
will hear
understand?
a you will hear a rock. You will hear a rock, making a specific sound, which means yes in Undercommon.
Okay.
Because, Undercommon is not only limited to hand gestures.
Okay.
Signaling a thrown rock signaling affirmative.
Okay.
I am constantly searching 22. Just taking 10, slowly walking in.
All right. Yeah, not really seeing anything.
I'm not taking the chance because I don't know where they just went.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
did. You
moving.
saw me walk, and so you
No,
getting
they
behind them.
both hid.
All
Well,
right.
you're seeing me, right?
All right, Mr. Carroll, you basically are looking down at a hole. Well, actually, you are in a hole that is basically above the area that you're looking at now. And it's
Yes.
a 60-foot drop.
Well, then I will stop being stealthed because we'll be cutting it way too close. I'll grab and put a python on the ground, connect my cable spool, and then just drop down.
All right.
Aspen, shut up, hon. Come on. Go play. I'm not going to sit here and pet you for 6 hours. I I will kneel down and look over the edge and watch them. I will keep an eye on him. I have 60.
Can I make a
It's a
spot to see?
60-foot drops, so he is still within my vision range.
All right.
Oh no, maybe not.
Yeah, go ahead and you were going to say something there, Tier?
No, I realized that I have. I don't know, because I wanted to see if I could see anything, but I think I only see darkness.
All right. Well,
Like if I see anything of that stands out, but I think because of that 60-foot drop, I think I don't see squat.
right, right. Well, the cavern that you're actually looking into is kind of
Go
unusual.
outside if you're going to growl at me.
Uh, Reason being is that there looks to be some sort of a dock, a concrete dock with a boat. The
Yep.
river, or yeah, I would call it a river, seems to be kind of rough waters. Meaning that it's kind of like a 15 just to swim across if you are interested in that.
Okay, so do I see anything other than the dock? Like anything in particular?
Let me see what. Let's see. No, the vision that I'm looking at with you does not see anything. You might want to get a little closer to the area that is. There you go. You're starting to see something, but again, you don't
I
spot any
I'm going down.
monsters.
Since he just moved out of my sight, I'm heading down to rope.
All right, you going down the rope? Can somebody
It's
draw a rope so we can?
yeah, it's a cable though, so it's kind of hard
Yeah.
to climb down
So
on.
just
You take a minus 2 in your check.
All right, so 60-foot drop. Everybody make that check. Actually,
what's the check?
it's a rope use, which
Like a
is what
Is it the
DC
same
Oh
thing that we used last
17.
week?
17.
Oh
So,
no.
no, it's not use rope. It's not use rope. It's climb.
Oh.
Oh, it's a climb. All right, so it's a
Use
climb.
rope is to tie a rope.
Yeah, yeah. I meant climb. So anyway, we
Woo!
got a what is it? 10 on the climb, since it doesn't
No,
have any
that was
knots.
No, it's
the
a
choose
DC.
rope.
It's a DC 17.
17. All right, well, you
Yeah.
heard the man. Okay, before you guys start climbing, he does tell you that it's a little kind of like rough to try to climb this thing, meaning that if you don't make that
Yes, I did
17,
say that.
you're
Okay,
gonna.
well then,
You're gonna slip off and fall. If you fail a climb check on a cable, you slip off and fall. It's as simple as that.
okay, well
I
then
think I made
I
it
am
up.
I will put a rope on there and go down a rope instead. If that's a cable, I'm going down a rope.
Uh, no, that's
Wouldn't it
just.
still come to the same thing though?
Well, it's
No,
yeah.
Well,
no, because a
I got
rope isn't
I got
slick. The
100
cable
feet
is
of
slick.
You'd better
I
be
got
putting
100
that
feet
rope
of
on some other
and not enough
ledge or python because
easy.
one python will not hold you and me. That's for sure.
Oh, are you still hanging?
He hasn't
No,
made
I'm
his
not
climb
hanging,
check.
but the thing is still tied. So I'm still connected to the thing. I can just press it and pull myself back up.
Oh, you have a retractable cable.
It's a cable spool, yes. It retracts itself.
Ah,
So I can just click on it and it'll be thrown back up.
Okay. Well,
Oh, yeah, you want to.
I didn't know that. So I will wait.
Just
I'll
gonna like
stay.
walk back
I'm not.
here and
I'm not good. Then I'm going to
go
recognize
up.
the setup because this is a climbing setup, and
Yeah.
I'm just going to hang where I'm at.
Yes. Exactly. So I'm
I'm
just gonna
not
like
going down.
press the button, go
I'll,
back up.
I'll
There
tell
is a
everybody to
dock
wait.
down
He's
there.
coming back. Essentially, I'll just keep my hand on the cable to make sure, if the thing starts going zzz, then of course I'll react. But if as long as I can feel it normal movement on the cable, I tell everyone to wait.
So you start feeling that like it tenses up. Zzz. There you go.
Okay,
The actual machine is on me though.
you're right.
So
No, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, Batman.
Batman. That's what he did say. Um, it's gonna like go up and it's gonna point towards that direction and say that there is a dock in there. There are boats, and we should take a closer look.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
It's okay. It looks like this is
I
some
can
sort
see
of
that.
organized construction. We are in we are underground, so
All right, so
Drow,
we
Yes. So
got
it's not
Tablet,
as
we got
Stewardor, Darrow, keep all that in mind.
we got a architecture check. If somebody wants to do that, it's a knowledge architecture or a knowledge history to kind of know what the hell's going on over here.
Nope, I got
So
either.
so either one of those two can probably maybe figure out what the hell this is. What I mean, this is kind of weird that this thing is under somebody's farmland, but you know. Oh, by the way, you guys did go fairly deep into this area. You're not no. I don't think we have any doors here, so don't really
Nope.
sense how deep this place is.
Right.
All right, so we got if anybody has history or architecture, what say you with the row, sir? You don't
Oh.
know squat, sir.
Thank you.
You
I figured out
know nothing,
myself that
Jon Snow.
my knowledge history.
All right, so the retractable little Batman thing doesn't require any kind of climb check, correct? Because it just,
no.
yeah. All
No.
right,
Only the person operated doesn't require a climb check. But it's only if you actually locked it into something before going. Just
no,
you
well,
can't throw it.
all right, so I'm
It's like
wondering whether the other guys have to make any kind of climb check, is what I'm wondering.
Well,
No,
I've
they
no.
already
probably
used
would
my
have to make.
20.
Once I realized what he had, as I said earlier, we're going to wait at the top, and I just kept my hand on the cable, and when the when the thing started retracting him, we said, okay. If of course it started zip lining out fast, then we would have responded. So that's why we all held up at the ledge.
All right,
So, anyways,
so basically, again, Mr. Carroll, do they need to make a climb check? Yes or no?
if they want to get down, they will probably have to make a climb check, unless they would have to make a climb check.
A climb check of what?
Depends on what they're doing. If they put a rope, it's a DC 15. If it's made
If they
out of
were using
silk,
your thingamabob.
I think they just want to copy you, dude. They're not gonna,
the
We're
problem is that
staying put. We're not
thing
climbing. We are
thing
staying put.
the cables the cable spool requires an actual person to operate it. So I can't just take it off down there and just send it back up because it won't go. I can take it off, but it's gonna be just laying
Again,
there, just clinging down.
I
Well,
have
you
100 feet of silk rope. I can knot it up, and it will provide a little more stability as we go and climbing down and climbing up. I can do that.
all right? Well, he's saying
You know
that you
what?
guys are gonna
He's
need
just
a.
going to like go up. He's just going to go up and say, "Okay, who believes me?
I do,
Okay,
because I
jump
can
down,
see it.
jump down."
Are you insane?
You said you believed in me. Jump down.
I'm not jumping down.
Well, you're gonna
That's
have
a
to make that
60-foot.
climb. Yeah, that's a climb. I'm sorry, it's a jump check. I'm sorry. Yeah, jump check.
He legitimately wants me to jump down.
I don't know. Maybe he's high or something. I don't know.
I see what you did there. Um, I tell him, I said, I don't mind going down, but I'm not jumping down.
He kind of holds out his sword and clinks on his on the hilt. You'd think I'd just tell you to jump down to your death. Seriously,
Maybe.
you're quite capable of doing that on your own. So why
Oh,
would I bother?
shut up.
Burn.
Okay, so I
So
look
do
at
I
Carol. I say,
legitimately have to make a jump
"We're
check?
all
What's the
going
jump
down,"
check?
is what you're telling me, correct?
I will
Uh,
use Swand to feather fall you. As it
Oh,
says it.
So
So
I'm
like
going to.
he just grabs Fexo and pokes him with the hilt.
Okay, so Fexo jumps.
We'll just quickly see that if before you jump. Yeah, okay. Good.
He jumps down.
all
Yeah,
right,
feather
jump.
fold.
Oh, he's feather fell. Oh, he's okay. Well, everybody else needs to make a climb check. Is that correct?
Nope. I'm gonna poke him, and him. You're all feather fold.
All right. So you got 4, 6 feather falls. Is that what you're saying?
Got a wand of feather fall.
Oh,
So I got
okay.
50.
wait,
I
so
got.
I don't get Featherfall? I see how it is.
No, he pointed to you two.
Oh, did he?
Why would I feather
Because he
fall
went him,
myself
him,
when I
him,
got
him.
this? Actually, that's a good question. Let's see. Yeah, I will put down the thing and feather fall myself as well, and then jump down.
All right. So we
Yeah,
got.
you have to tie it up.
I guess you guys can make out what looks to be some sort of a almost like an ancient out. Well, maybe like an outpost or fort dungeon. Um. So you would have to say, well, why would there be a dungeon down here? And that's where the history would come in, but nobody has that, so not a problem.
No problem. Just die.
How do you erase the drawings?
Just click on the line and then hit delete.
Click on them. Well,
If you drew that line, you just click on the line to delete it. All right, so 15 DC to get across. If you guys want to get across, and then
But these 15 DC swim check, right?
correct, yes.
It was nice knowing you guys.
Jump check.
Oh, I failed the spirits. I almost made it. Almost.
So you're getting pulled in by the
I was gonna say, do I get taken by the current and I don't see them for like the rest of the night?
Well, it depends on how bad you rolled. You
So
basically you got in the water. You missed it by one. If you would have rolled like an 8 or 9 or lower, then you would have been taken by the
Swept
current.
away.
So basically,
essentially,
you're
this is what happens. You get into the water. You get into you kind of like get ready to jump into like the swimming position, and you hit an invisible wall. You're shunted back to the land. You have not made any progress whatsoever.
yeah, you don't make any progress. So again, if you screw it up by if you roll a 9 or lower, you're in big shit or in big trouble. All right,
I'm gonna try again then.
all right.
It's apparently. Hey!
All right, so you can basically move half your movement rate for this particular skill. So you probably move it at 15 feet.
Um,
So you're yeah right about there, yeah. And then you got to make another check. So make another
You
check.
need to pass another check.
Yeah, no, you got to make another check.
oh,
And you screwed up. She is being taken by the current guys, so she's
which way
down.
is the? Oh,
That's where
the
the arrow
arrow.
is for.
Derp.
All right, so she is being,
Tired.
she's basically being swept away.
Throw her the rope.
What say you, sir? All right, so there's the initiative. This is not a non-combat round since she's gonna die if you guys don't help her out.
I
Or she
am.
actually no, you can probably make it. You are gonna make another swim check. You more likely you're gonna be fine. But if this is a round where they're supposed to try to help you, or they can just say, "Oh, she knows how to swim. She's got it." I, but I don't know what the what they're going to do. So I'll give
You
you
go
guys.
underwater.
So I'll give you a round to.
It it. Oh,
You don't
okay.
really. She doesn't really move. She doesn't really move. She only goes underwater. Make
No,
some
no, she is
progress and
moving
it's still.
because of the
But there's a
current.
current.
Yeah, it's a current. All right.
There's
So
nothing about currents in the rules.
well, so you're saying that if you're in a like a rapid water, you're not going to be able to move because it's not
No,
in the
it's just she's gonna
rules.
stay there. She's gonna be underwater.
You're high right now, so we're just going to ignore that. Well, I'm going to ignore that. So what
I'm
are
throwing a
you?
rope, throwing a rope out to her.
All right. So you.
DM.
Yeah.
My initiative is 7.1. There was a bunch of lag, so I kept pressing the button, and then it all showed up.
Yeah. Go ahead and just click on that 21 and change it to whatever you want.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, you just
Oh,
click on the
Yeah.
number and fix it. All right, so here's the next round. Or you can go ahead and hit her with a, let's see, she's a 5, and how far is she away from you guys? Pow. It's going to be an AC 10 to give her the rope if
Do I
you
have to
wish
do
to.
roll something to catch it?
No, no, no. It's not, don't worry about it. I mean, it's not like you're
AC
not,
10?
if they hit you with a rope, you're not going to not grab it.
No, I know,
So,
but
yeah.
I get a strength bonus on it.
Yeah, yeah. All you have to do is hit your AC, hit the AC of 10, since she's 50 feet away. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. She's not 50 feet away. She's 30 feet away, depending on where you are. But 30 plus 5, 3
wow!
plus 5
Look at
is,
that.
all right. So that's a hit because all you have to roll is an 8. So you have the rope from whoever rolled that
wait,
9
no.
or Fexo.
I did.
Yeah, Fexo or
I did it.
Oh,
oh
I
Zoran
right.
did
went.
Well,
it.
yeah, they're both fine. So Zoran, you can either grab the rope and go back, or you can say, "Look, forget the rope. I don't need the rope. I can make this swim check." So you have to roll a
I,
15 or higher, by the way.
I got to
So
get her out first.
yeah,
I'm
she.
not doing anything until I get
Oh
her
no, no,
out.
yeah, she has two options: grab the rope and go back, or take her uh, take her chances with another swim check. Is what I'm trying to tell her. So two
Um,
options: grab the rope and go back, or say, "I got this. I can swim. It's not that far. I got it. All I have to do is grab onto this thing, and I'm up."
I'm gonna
So,
be stupid and stubborn, and I'm gonna try and go for it.
all right,
Try to get across.
it's her call. So she can probably, if she's not grabbing the rope, by the way, she's making a conscious decision to grab onto that dock. So make
I
that.
bring it back in. I
All right.
roll. I bring it back in just in case she misses.
All right. All right, Azora, make that 15 check to get onto the dock. And she's not doing too well. So she's going another 15 feet down. So,
Well, crap.
well, you still got the docks down here, so it's not all completely lost.
Yeah, no, I
I
know.
has
Uh,
idea.
all right, so again, two
Do I have to
options.
roll
I move.
initiative with
I,
size,
I move
or
my. I move 30 feet, and I'm throwing her the rope again.
All right, so Azora, you have, you know, you'll start to get a little bit further and further away from them. So you have two options: grab the rope, which they're not gonna miss you with the rope because you're close enough to where they're gonna hit AC 10 or whatever it is. Or again, you can say, "I got this. There's a dock right in front of me.
insane.
All right. Good, good.
Inside?
Yeah, haven't
Outside.
haven't
Whatever.
crashed in a while. All right, so she
Trez is
was.
AFK.
Oh, Traz, let me. She's. Yeah, I think everybody's on. I see 5 people on Skype.
Yeah, Tresna's been
Oh, okay.
AFK.
All right,
I just
so
said.
did you go? Want to go ahead and grab
I
the?
moved myself.
Okay, do you want to go ahead and grab the dock with that swim check, or did you want to grab the rope?
I'm going. Oh, I'm so close to that. I'm gonna roll it. I'm
I mean,
gonna roll it.
you've got. I mean, you got to basically screw up four. Like every 15 feet is going to be a check, so you got to really screw up like 4 checks. All right, that's this is another 15 feet. Well, all right.
All right,
So
look, I got an idea. I'm going to cast Summon Monster 1, and it's going to be a Celestial Porpoise. And I'm going to have that thing swim down to her, she grab onto it, and it can take her up current wherever she wants to go.
all right, so this round you're casting. All right,
Yeah.
Miss Tier, go ahead and make another check. You might, you might hit the docks. All right, so
Hey!
she is here. She grabs onto it. She's struggling to swim. She finally makes it through that rough
Currents.
current. Yeah, and then she grabs onto the dock. She climbs up on the dock, and your wasted spell for the porpoise is
We're
It's
well. I'm
not
not.
wasted.
Oh, you're gonna use it on
We've still
yourself.
got to get across.
Oh, okay, okay. So we got what's it called again? A porpoise, right? A turtle or
Yeah, Celestial Porpoise. No, it's a dolphin.
dolphin? Okay, yeah, dolphin.
Okay, so
Now, dolphin
while
is a
while she is
saltwater,
drowning,
so it's a
while
I'm
she is
not
saltwater
drown,
drowning anymore.
well, she
dolphin.
was drowning. This is during the events that occurred with you trying to swim your way out of the thing. Carol will go to the corner, getting a bit of running distance. He is going to cast
How do you spell
we'll call
dolphin?
it
Oh yeah, I
using
know how
its
to spell dolphin. All right,
DOLPHIN.
all right.
he's
So
going to
this,
cast Expeditious Retreat on himself, giving him extra move speed. And then he is going to run up and jump.
all right, great,
And
great.
he'll make both his swim checks on the first go.
Well,
No,
you
he's just gonna jump. It's
all
one
right.
single jump check.
Once they go jump check, so make that check. Oh, while that is happening, your dolphin or porpoise is it's a saltwater fish and mammal. He is in freshwater uh, water, so he is going to die. All right, now Mr.
It
Oh
doesn't
no.
say
Carroll.
anything about
Yeah,
differences in
First,
salt and
first
freshwater.
of all, first of all, there is no such rules for that.
yes, there
Second
is.
of all,
It's
an
a
animal, a saltwater animal can easily enter into freshwater. They don't like it, but they can do it. It's the other
uh,
way around that doesn't work too well.
oh, the other way. I don't know shit about dolphins, but we'll go with that. All right, so make that jump check about which it's going to be a 60 jump check. You already knew that, right?
No, it's a DC 30. It's a
And
DC
it's a
You
30 because
mammal.
it had a
It
Oh,
doesn't. It
DC, yeah,
doesn't
you
bring
had a
you have a
us.
running
It doesn't
start. No,
saltwater
no,
or water. I mean,
we're past the dolphin part. He needs to make that DC 30 check, please.
Yes, yes, I'm making it.
29. 29. Come on. 29.
All right, there you go.
Duh!
All right, so that's it for him. All right, so he jumps across. He does this. Go ahead and describe it, please, because I want to hear that matrix maneuver you did.
He boosts his speed up, so he can get a huge ass modifier on his jump check, and he just literally runs in and makes a backflip while jumping in. In the midair, he strikes a post and then
Uh, Pretty good.
goes down to the
That would
dock
be
only to
perfect.
tumble into Big
Yeah,
Sea.
if I had enough money and I could make a movie, that would be
yeah.
fucking a great scene, like they did
That
in
would
that.
be that would
Yeah.
be where all your budget went.
Yeah. Oh man, that was if I was rich, I would totally make a movie about this. All right, Mister Clorix, you've got your dolphin. Who else? Basically, Clorix, Carol, and Azora are across. So we got Zoran and Fexo that need to. You can move your guy across there, Clorix, because the dolphin is, is going to take you across. I would.
It's not a dolphin though; it's a tortoise.
Yeah,
It's a
porpoise.
shelled creature.
No, it's a dolphin. It's a porpoise, not a tortoise.
Porpoise.
Porpoise.
Isn't a
Pork.
porpoise? Oh well, porpoise is a dolphin, I would
It's
assume.
kind of like a. It's kind of like a dolphin, kind of. It's not a
All right.
dolphin.
Well, kind of. Regardless, he needs to get across. He has his dolphin that can take care of business.
You're small-toothed whales.
All right. All right. Well, you know that your dolphin's gonna take off in a couple of rounds, so you better vamoose across,
Well, I
sir.
was trying to get a. I was trying to get control of him.
Oh
I
well,
can't click
there's
him.
there's really. I mean, all right. What about you, Mister Zorn? And he probably, he takes off
Well, if he's going to
after.
send the dolphin back, I'll hop on the dolphin and
How
ride
many
over.
uh how many
How much?
rounds does
How
that?
much do you weigh?
Huh? I
How much
weigh
do you?
220 pounds.
Here's a problem though. The porpoise can only be around
It's
for
one
two.
round per level, so 5 rounds.
All right, 5 rounds. So it took you about a round. It took you a round to get. Well, first of all, you did it for Miss Azora, so you went across. Well,
No,
actually, that
she
was
grabbed the
yeah,
dock while I was
yeah.
in the process
So
of
that's
summoning him.
1 round, 2 rounds. Second round, he's gonna take you across, I would assume, and then third round, you're here. Fourth round, you're
Technically, he wouldn't.
here.
Technically, the thing wouldn't be able to carry Soren. He's way too heavy.
Oh, is it?
All
Okay, well
right,
then.
no problem.
He
All right.
swims. He's not carrying it,
Yeah, he's
Well, in
basically.
theory, he is.
Well, basically,
and
he
all
would.
Zoran's doing is holding onto a fin.
Yeah, he's all
What
he's
I'm
doing.
saying is that Soren is way too heavy.
How much
Oh,
does he
that's right.
weigh?
He's got a full plate, I think, maybe.
No,
Something like that.
What do you got?
He's weighing over 200 pounds. The porpoise has a drag of like
that's all right. I cast water walk.
100.
I walk across the water.
Oh,
Oh,
I
you
His
see.
cast the
swim
Jesus
speed
spell.
is 80 feet.
All right,
Cast the
Fixo, you
Jesus
want to grab
spell.
onto this? Actually, it's going to be the fourth round when this uh, porpoise gets here. So yeah, you can get on if you want. All right, Fixo is away. So you guys
Okay,
are
AFK.
I'm back.
all right.
I'm back.
All right, so you have a round to get across if you want to grab onto the porpoise and latch onto him while he swims
What?
across.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell's going on?
We're
All right,
crossing the
well,
water.
yeah, you guys can explain to him. I'm gonna
Okay, this
dress up.
is what has been happening. Okay, first of all, we stumbled upon this. We decided to cross it. Alzora went in first. Tyrlin failed her swim checks, and she ended up down there until she finally managed to get a hold. I just took a few steps back, jumped, made a matrix leap, and on the other side. And the clerics, he summoned a dolphin.
The mage summoned the dolphin, not the cleric.
Clerics.
Oh, clerics.
X.
Gotcha.
Okay, so
And
the dolphin is not a like a wandering monster.
no,
This is a
it's
No.
a
summoned
summoned
creature.
creature.
It
He's
And
a
did not
friendly.
like.
Soren did the Jesus and walked the water.
Okay, I'll take the porpoise.
Zoran is our Lord and Savior.
All right.
I'll ride the porpoise across.
All right, everybody. Yeah, let's. You okay? So you ride it across. Great, great. All right, into the round. This thing is gone. Good, 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 guys. Good job there. Well, let me go ahead and take that out. And what say you now? You are across. You basically hear the rushing of the river, and that's actually the only thing that you are hearing. Now, the roof or the ceiling of this particular cavern is well, you know that there's a drop there, so it's 80 feet in height. So you guys basically came down a bit of a ways. 80 feet is it's pretty deep. All right, so you guys know well, you know you're pretty deep into this area. What say you now?
um,
I will
we
search for
go.
traps.
Yeah, I was gonna say we go in the entrance here. By here, I mean here.
Give me
All
those
right.
traps.
All right. All right. Well,
Wink, licking sand lips.
yeah. Again, basically, the only thing you're hearing at the moment is the rushing of the river, the rushing water. Carol, you basically find like an empty area. There's really nothing in there. It's pretty much just been excavated away. All right. In this room, you do find what looks to be some sort of uh, items, a barrel, table, what look to be some very old rations, as well as plants, decaying food, as well as fruits, things like that.
It's
So
everything. It's everything decaying.
yeah, yeah, everything's pretty much decaying. Uh-huh.
Question, DM. Are we talking like the food's a week old, or are we talking that this food looks like it's been here for months?
Well, that's a good
Or
question. That's
years.
a good question. Now, you wouldn't. It would be impossible for years because the food would just be completely gone. All right, so you can assess how long would some fruits. How long would that take to decay? You would definitely
About a
100%.
week.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
You would assume it'd be like a week.
Hmm.
So whatever has been here is, for whatever reason, it's only been here
Has
for
been here recently.
Relatively recently.
a week. A week. Yeah. All right. You. Everybody just needs to make a. Well, basically, Carol needs to make a listen check
Why Carol?
because he's right
Oh,
at the
because he's
door.
there.
He's right at the door.
Well, I'm by the door, so I'm gonna roll it too. Woohoo!
What's the highest level for you guys? I forgot what it was.
What do you mean?
Who's the highest level? What level are you
Oh,
guys?
I think
I'm
it's
effective level
clerks to be at
5,
5.
and Clorix is also effective level 5.
All
I'm
right.
a level 5.
Great. Great. All
Great
right.
people. Great.
Well, Mr.
We
Carroll.
crossed the river. We crossed the river. Those clerics gets his first EXP for the day and level up.
No, 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 no. It's basically, you guys, I'm like big into puzzles. I like to throw in maybe one or two puzzles. Well, it's really not a puzzle, but something to
We're just gonna
where,
go around
yeah,
searching,
yeah.
around
All right,
collecting, taking 10.
all right. You start to hear what sounds, and this is you don't have to make a listen check because this is, um, you start to hear the rustling or the movement of armor, clinking, clamoring. Basically, okay. As soon as you
Yes,
are right there.
as soon as I start hearing it, I'm going to stealth up.
All right. Well, as soon as you start to hear it, basically it sounded like like a group of people marching. And when you got to where you're at now, the marching has stopped. So they just stopped. This guy over
Oh, my
here,
brethren, they are here.
this guy starts to move in the direction of Zoran.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, I can sort of see something there.
All
Oh
right. So we
god.
I'm gonna
got
yell, troll
initiative.
skeleton!
All right. So remove
Well, yell
that.
within our vicinity, not at the top of my lungs.
All right. So let me roll for my
They don't regenerate, so
guys.
there is nothing wrong.
All right, so we got my initiative.
Man, I'm sucking at rolls today.
We got this
Oh
guy,
shoot, what's my initiative? I know it changed because
this
of
guy, and then we got that guy.
thingy.
Got that guy.
Where's my initiative in here? Initiative. Where is my initiative?
Well, you can
I
click on
feel
your
dumb.
token, or you can do the character sheet.
That's because he
See
was
when
asking me what my
it's.
initiative modifier. So I'm like, okay, but now I don't know where my initiative modifier is. Oh, there it is.
All right, so these guys were actually heading north, and then Mr. Carroll was making a lot of noise, and then he decided to, and that's when they heard him. Then he decided to hide. So that's when
Why
they
am
said,
I at the
okay.
bottom?
All right, so you've got Skeletal Warrior. This thing here kind of basically gives out a screech, like ah! And then these guys basically start to focus. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing, but they're basically just facing in your direction at the moment. This guy is barking out orders. Fexu! Well, you guys, of course, you can't see, but there's something happening, something to the east. All right, Mr. Fexu, you are next.
I'm hidden.
Hidden. Yes, you also.
So I'll take a 5 foot here since I have these three in my visual range. I'm presuming Carol is hidden and I cannot see him since I don't see him on the map. I am going to delay my action to see what happens, and will act based on what I see come into view.
All right. So, Zoran, you are next.
Carol, can you take a look at my sheet and look at my turn on dead and make sure it's correct? Because I don't think the turn on dead is correct on my button.
You're what now?
My turn undead.
Yes. What's wrong with it?
I got a turn button. Okay, turn on
Yes.
that button. I don't think it's correct because I added those two domains.
Well, I don't have access to your sheet, so I can't
Okay,
really say that.
then I need the GM to take a look because I got a turn on dead with.
Give me the ability to access a sheet so I can take a look. Otherwise, just do use like it's almost impossible to make a macro for turn undead. So
Yeah, we made a Mac from
you
the
just
other
gotta roll
day. What are you
it.
talking about?
No. That was completely wrong. You need to make you need to roll, consult the table, and then
Yeah, the table was on the macro. Anyway, you can go
no
ahead
that,
and access his information. Uh, so again, if you want, I can create a table for you, but it's your call. Hey,
sure.
there's a macro. It's right here. So basically, all you got to do is just roll that, and I don't know if your
Yes,
macro
but
set up.
there's other stuff
Yeah. So
there
turns
that
into
isn't the
10 and that other stuff. I'm gonna give myself a headache if I try to figure out how the thing goes again, but I'll let you guys take care of that. So you can do whatever
What's
it
your charisma?
is.
What's your charisma, Soren?
My charisma right now is 16.
So +3 and 5 and 2d6 plus your cleric level plus your charisma modifier. So that's you are level what cleric?
Level
5.
5.
Okay.
All right, while he's doing that, the skeletons are gonna be moving into y'all's direction. All right, so they're gonna do
I'm
a
going to
double.
take a 15-foot step up to see if I can see any of these guys. As soon as I do,
Okay, well then let me.
Is that there an enemy or is he dead?
He's dead.
Who?
That's what the
Okay.
blood is for.
Can I? Is it? Can I not see it because it's too far?
Yeah, you don't have 60-foot dark vision.
Well, I have a lamp thingy with low light vision, so.
All right. So you got a little. Yeah, you're set up right. All right.
No, I know, but I'm just saying it like, cause is it? Is he talking about like? Hold on.
You can see it. You're
This
seeing
thing
pretty
here.
much. No, he's talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see it. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
So you move forward and you are seeing this huge skeleton, which is kind of walking your direction, Zoran. So you moved, so you can do a standard. And if not, I can
I
move my
have
guys.
fixed up your turn that macro. There you go.
charisma bonus is 3.
I don't have a bludgeoning weapon. I'm gonna be useless.
It's the same thing. What the hell, dude? You might have adjusted it a little bit, but it's the same thing. Anyway, so do you know what you're doing there? You want to make a turn there?
Yep.
So he can turn up to he rolled an 18, so that's a +2. He can turn up to 7 HD undead, and he can turn a total of 11 hit dice, but it's of course 60 feet, so he only turns this. How many hit dice does this have?
Let me just double check that. I'm actually looking at for it now. All right, so here we go. Monster manual and skeleton. So it's gonna be troll, skeleton.
Okay, so it's
Hi,
feared.
sphered. Oh, you already got it. Skeleton.
Yeah, it runs away for 1 minute.
All right. God damn it.
So that's
All right.
what,
Yeah.
10
Plus,
rounds?
plus 1 die 6.
Oh, here we
I
go.
get an extra 1 die 6.
Why an extra 1 that takes?
Because of that domain you told me to pick up.
Level
Which one?
6.
That's the planning domain on page 270.
Planning domain.
Yeah, 278 on the spell compendium.
Yes.
That
All right.
gives me turn undead with a +2 bonus on turn checks.
No,
Plus,
that's the planning domain gives you extend spell.
no, that's not what it did.
The planning domain gives you extend spell as a bonus feat.
I'll check it.
All
Okay,
right.
right now maybe
So
it's
this
the other
thing.
one. What's your other domain?
My other domain is the undead domain.
Might be that one. Undead or undeath?
Undeath.
All right. So while you guys are talking about that, let me move this guy
You
over
gain extra turning
because.
as a bonus feat. You can turn more times per day, but it doesn't increase the power of set
Right.
unturns.
All right. You guys get all that?
Yeah.
Everything
So
cool?
this
So.
skeleton flees away for 1 minute. If it cannot flee, it cowers.
Oh yeah, you can definitely flee. All right. So he's
So put
gone.
a little counter on it. Put a little counter on him because he might just come back.
Yeah, he's gonna come back. All right. So this guy's gonna move 30, 30. Well, let me move all of them.
For a second, I thought it said Skeletor because the name's faded out.
All right, Azora, you are seeing the skeletons moving in your direction. Uh, and this guy's gonna be, yeah, Mr. Warrior's barking orders to the guys. So,
I'm gonna go um, over. Oops. Oh, that gave me over here.
Wait, so there is one of them barking orders to
yeah,
these.
if you look at the names, you'll see that they have different names.
Yeah, because normally skeletons have no intellect. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but this guy's doing.
They literally have no intellect.
He's barking out orders. All right,
In
so
what language? What language?
he's screeching, as in it's not a language. They're basically it's a
It has to
screech.
be a language.
Well, it's a screech. He's not really, it's a screech. You're not retarded. He's basically telling them to attack. So I'm not gonna role play my guys, as intelligent creatures. They're undead guys. So, Tyr, what are you up to?
I went and hid behind the corner.
Okay. Well, they do have some sort of
Why would
intelligence.
you do that?
No, they don't have
You have no
intelligence.
idea what's coming.
Yeah.
What?
Well, they heard
You have
Mr.
no.
Carroll. They heard Mr. Carroll, and then he hid, and then the Zoran, you turned, and then all that happened. All right, Carol, you're up.
I will move right here and rehide.
All right,
Did we skip Trez?
Trez. No, Fexo is
Did
Never
far.
mind.
Trez really
No,
Yeah,
initiative?
he
No,
was doing a ready
he
maneuver, I
was
think.
holding his action.
I
Yeah.
was holding my
I
action.
forgot.
Oh.
All right. Well, the skeleton. That's when I moved him. Clarks, you're next.
I shall move up a little bit, and then I'll cast Mage Armor.
Oh.
All right. All right. Skeleton Wars or this guy here. He's gonna be moving and
He's going to provoke.
yeah. All right. So he's gonna do a double movement. No, he's gonna do a 30. All right. So armor class
And provoke.
21.
Let's quickly grab this.
All right.
And I will.
Have you actually? Let me just move him back here. So I'm gonna wait
That's
until
not.
you make your check. All right.
I
So
horribly
you
fumbled.
totally fumbled and make a balance check. Oh, you fumble. That's right. Okay, you're on the floor. He kind of, well, he notices
No, wait,
you.
that's something wrong in there.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Well, I
rolled a
mean, I
one.
find it hard. I find it hard to believe. I find it hard to believe that how could I get a 4 when my modifier is plus 11? And if you take a look at it, there is a question mark that's blocking it.
Well, that's your problem, not mine. All right, so here's gonna his attack. All right, so he turns around.
That's my fumble
You
check.
he well you screwed up. That's on you. So he's gonna turn around and attack. So he might miss. So here's my to hit. Pow. All right, he misses.
Yep, that
All right,
misses.
so you can actually get up since you only did a
No,
attack.
I never fell. Never fell. I can't get a 4 when my minimum modifier is 11. Like my minimum roll is 12.
All right, so you get
Of
up.
course, if I get
What
a
are you gonna
natural
do
one,
now? What are you doing now? I mean,
I
it's
attacked already.
yeah. All right, so
I
you
attacked
just
already.
so basically move.
Wait. I'm a
All
little
right,
confused.
thanks.
Because you're saying because he fumbled. Okay, that's perfectly fine. But why are you saying um like how is he staying up? Because he says his modifier is 11. Like how did we do that again? We
Yeah, you got to roll like 11 or higher in order not to, go prone.
Oh, okay.
So that's what he rolled out for.
But the thing is, like, say he had rolled a one on that. Yes, he
Yeah.
would. His. It's 12, but isn't one an automatic fail? So he would have fumbled anyway. So he would have had to roll a two. Or do you not really care for that for in terms
No,
of
If
fumble?
it's in
he fixed
checks,
it. He
a
fixed it.
natural one is always a fail in checks. The problem is that this wasn't a natural one.
Well, regardless, it's Fexel's turn. So
No.
Fex.
I know. I'm just confused. Like, because
I know what she's asking. Essentially, she's saying that essentially Kerr only has a 5% chance to fail because the only way he can fumble is if he rolls two ones back to back.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
because of his modifiers. And so that's what she's not understanding. It's because of his modifiers.
Oh yeah, his macros screwed up. He fixed it. All right. So you get that,
Okay,
Jason?
so Fexo is also
By the way,
casting a spell.
all of you, remember that all of you except Fexo for the moment, so because I have to consider them an ally, within 60 feet of me, get a +6 to all your dexterity skills and checks, if you can see me.
All right. All right.
which
Well,
90% of the time we cannot. So
yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so Fexo's casting a spell, Mage Armor. So I get +4 to my AC now.
Everybody's just casting mage armor.
I can't.
Fexo doesn't have.
Get a wand.
Oh, there, finally. Okay, so which color is armor?
well,
The middle circle.
it's red.
Red.
Green is health.
Oh,
Blue is movement. And you said it was how many rounds for that?
It's
For
10
that turn?
rounds for the turn dead.
Oh, okay, it's 10 rounds. So let me. So I basically on round 11 is when I can
10.
come back.
Yeah, around 11, it
Yeah.
starts moving on its own, yes.
All right. So I'll just keep that in mind on 11. Okay, Fexo, you cast your spell. Is that it?
Well, that's all I can do.
All right. Zorn.
All right. Zoran's going to move up. And I see a couple skeletons. And let's see if they're in my range. Yep. So anything up to 60 feet will be affected. I'm going to turn undead again.
How many
All right.
times a day can you do it?
What was it? 9?
Oh, okay.
All right. So you've got yeah. Go ahead and do undead. And these are one
Uh,
third monsters. So 3 equals 1. One level. So if you turn, 2 hit dice, you basically got to, do 2 hit dice, which will turn all of them. So,
Wait, if they have 2 hit dice, they will be
no, they're one
destroyed.
third. They're one third. So this is 3 of them make 1 hit dice, right? And then 2 of them make 2 hit dice. So basically, he
No,
would
no, no,
have to.
no. It's hit dice, not CR.
Boom!
Yeah, it's hit dice. These are one third hit dice. I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah,
they
you're
have
right. You're
one.
right. Yeah. Hit dice for just a regular skeleton is 1. So there you go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I gotta.
So, let's see if he's in range. They would all destroy. Yeah, they're all destroyed.
All right. So they basically
Wow.
all go down,
No, no,
and
they all turn to dust.
yeah, they all go down. All right. So yeah, that was a good job there, Zorn.
Yeah.
And we've got one skeleton warrior that is basically fighting with Mister Carol. So Carol, he's gonna attack you, and here's the to hit. All right, he hits 27, and I don't know if that hits
Yep.
you, but it's 8 damage.
Yes, it does.
All right, so
Whoa, Carol took damage?
well,
Oh, you
he
guys don't know
is.
that yet.
All right, so we got that's all he's doing. Tyr, you notice that Mr. Zorn, can you act like a cleric and say something holy while I take a leak?
In the name of the Emperor, purge these heretics.
I said, apparently we do have undead folks up here. They are skeletons. So bludgeon weapons. Bludgeon weapons. I'm
Uh,
not sure exactly what's going on. I cannot see our other companion yet. I am too far away.
I don't have bludgeon weapons. I only have piercing or slashing. Actually, I think a
Okay.
short sword is a
When
You should
you
have
piercing.
when,
gotten those
when you
bludgeoning
use your
arrows.
sword,
I
use
did
the
not
blunt.
have time to do my character sheet.
No. When you if you use a sword, use the not the blade, but the flat side of the sword.
The
Will
pummel. Oh, yeah, okay.
now you take
Doesn't
the
work that way.
huh?
Welcome to game. Doesn't work that way. If
The,
you
the
need
only
if you need a bludgeoning weapon to beat up something, the weapon has to say it's bludgeoning. If
Yeah,
it
true.
doesn't say it's
Yeah.
bludgeoning, it's not bludgeoning.
I'm gonna go to the take a bite
I
of
know you can grab a sword and hit with a pommel with the side. You can half hand the sword if you want, but that shit doesn't work in this game.
All right.
As cool
Well,
as cool as half handing does look, it doesn't work here.
what doesn't work?
Half handing,
I don't know what that is, but okay.
wielding the sword by the blade.
Oh, okay. All right,
So you
Tyr.
essentially use it as a makeshift mace.
I'm going to walk up. Actually, give me one sec. I
Inspect
should have done.
inspect the genius work of the cleric.
All
Yeah.
You
right.
can't even see.
Okay. I'm going to move. Oh shoot, where was it? I think it was around here, 60 feet. And just like I can't remember exactly where the 60 foot was. It was around there.
All right. Well, basically, you know that
Oh,
there's a huge pit like right here. So,
where?
you are falling into this pit.
Oh, okay, my bad. I can't really tell.
I
Oh,
thought
So
my
that was a
bad.
wall.
No, no.
I thought it
It
was a wall
basically,
too.
yeah, it
Actually,
just
I didn't know what it was.
falls into darkness. So,
Okay, well, either way, I'm going here. So
all right, all right. So you are going there, and that it.
I think it's all I can do
All right,
because
all
I
right.
moved twice. I moved twice my movement speed to
Oh,
get
okay, I
there.
got
So
you. All right. Well, Carol, you got this skeleton warrior who's got full plate and is looking at you, and full
I
plate
will
and a shield, by the way.
hmm.
Pa, 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 da, pa.
Full plate and a shield, you're saying.
Yeah.
Quite
Yep.
interesting. Okay, so let's see. I will spend an inspiration point to add my intellect damage.
Pa, 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 pa. All right, armor class is 21, and that misses.
So I'm just gonna take a 5-foot step and hide.
Well, you already did your standard, so how are you hiding?
Move action.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. All right. All right. Go ahead and well, he's gone, and Clarks, you are next.
Um, I'm guessing I can see the skeleton warrior from where I'm at, correct?
You see
It's
a
hitting on
yeah,
I
Carol.
don't know.
yeah.
Can
There's
you?
only one. Yeah, I would assume
Alright.
so. I mean,
I'm gonna
he's
cast a magic missile spell, not the wand. A spell. At the skeleton warrior.
ta-da-ta-da-ta.
He takes what is that? 9.
All right, 9 damage. All right, minus a 9. Good. All right. You see the magic missiles shatter on his full plate armor, which is very rusty, very ill kept. All right, this
And I
guy.
just moved like 4 squares forward, so that's it.
All right, so this guy's gonna move 30 feet here, and while he moved, he took out his crossbow and said, "Well, I see this fair-haired lady or red-headed lady. I'm gonna shoot her." All right, so he
Hey, who's shooting
hits.
me?
He misses. Yeah, I would assume. I don't know what your armor class is.
Skeleton
So
still
Oh
while
yeah,
he
has
he
was,
misses.
proficiency with crossbows.
uh,
But
yeah.
okay.
All right. Well, yeah, he's a
Can he
CR.
move into a full round action?
Well, the crossbow is a standard, and you can take out your bow as a move or a crossbow as a movement. So he moved and took his crossbow out, and then he
More
hits.
than question whether he can do that or not, I would question how does the skeleton have the intellect to do that when it is
It's
clearly a mindless
come
creature?
on, guys. It's D&D. Jeez Louise, you're over here. Why don't you talk about how magic does not really exist and there are no gods? We can go into that conversation, but we're not going to do that. So, Fexo, let's not spoil the fantasy here, Mr. Kilroy or Killjoy. All right, Fexo, what are you doing? All right, he's not here. Oh, he is here. All right,
I'm moving,
all right. I just didn't hear anything.
and then I'm performing a skill.
Sure. All right, high check is good. He basically has got his eye on a tier at the moment. So if
It
that's all you,
has no eyes.
well, anyway, uh, I'm gonna decrease experience points for me if you keep screwing up the fantasy. But no, I'm kidding.
Oh,
But we're over here trying to play D&D, dude. You're over here killing the mood, man. You're like a bad date.
But it's an undead creature.
It's you're on a
oh my God.
you're on a
Oh.
bad date here with you, bro. All right, Fexo is done. Zoran, what are you up to?
Okay, this is going to be interesting. Um, I'm going to move 20, 20 feet. And I'm gonna attempt another turn on this guy.
Alrighty, that's a 5 hit die creature.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. All right, so you turn 5, yay or nay. All right, I'll let you figure that out, and you can tell me what you did. All right, the
I check
skeletons.
4.
All right, well,
Next guy that I can turn is 5. Cleric results is 16 total hit dice of undead that I can turn.
All right, 16 totally destroys him. Pow. Now you are a fifth level cleric, I think, or what are you?
Yes, I am 5th level.
Fifth level? Okay. And you're turning 16 hit dice. I find that
That seems a
not.
little OP.
Yeah, that's. I don't know how you did that.
Uh,
No, that's not the maximum hit dice he can affect is 5.
So I
The
don't know how he got.
total of hit dice he can turn is 16, which means he can turn like 3 level 5 creatures.
Yeah, that's
You just can't turn anything
crazy.
higher than level 5.
Yeah, it's.
That's
I
what
don't
the
think
rules say.
that's.
It's
Yeah, he's fifth level. He
2d6 plus your charisma modifier plus your cleric level.
oh 2d6, 2 plus. Well,
Yeah, it's
well, that's what
2d6
the
plus
rules
cleric
say.
level plus
Yeah.
charisma modifier.
Let me. Yeah. Maximum hit dice. Yeah, well, it is 2d6 if I can remember correctly. All right, Turo, you completely destroyed this thing because he only had five hit or five hit dice. Yes. All right, so he's dead.
Right, no.
Uh,
If he has, how many hit dice does he have?
he's a
Does
fifth
he have
level skeleton. He's a CR five,
fifth level skill?
five, five hit dice. All right, so he's
Then he
gone.
doesn't kill it. He makes it flee. You can only destroy if it's twice.
Well, it is twice. He
His
rolled a
cleric level.
16. He rolled it three
No, no,
times.
no, no. The cleric level. The cleric level. If his cleric level is twice as the amount of hit dice of the creature, it is destroyed instead of turned.
Well, again,
Otherwise, it is just turned.
well, it's a fifth hit die creature, and from what you're telling me is that he turned a 16 hit dice creature,
No,
which
no, no,
is
no, no. You're not
Oh,
getting. No. He
I
turns a
get what you're
5 hit die
saying.
creature. He turns a 5 hit die creature, but he can
oh
turn a maximum of 16 total hit dice
oh I
between
got you.
all these he's turning.
I got you.
So like
Okay.
he would only be able to turn, for example, three of the normal skeletons in one go if he
Ah,
rolled
I
a
got you.
16
So he could have
because they're say
yeah.
for like five each, for
Ah, I
example.
got you. Okay. All right. So he could have
These
turned
guys
three of these
are 2
guys.
each. So
Yeah. He tore he
these guys here were like CR like they were had 1 hit dice. So
no no
they
he
would yeah,
one
they're
hit.
all dead
Yeah.
because he got it anyway. Anyways, this one's running for 10 rounds.
All right. So he's gonna. All right. So sounds good to me. He's gonna take off. All right, Tyr, you are up. You see this man now. Zoran, can you? I'll give you 10. I'll give you 100 hip XP extra if you just pretend that you're a real cleric. It makes for a better game, I think.
what
I'll.
would you like me to do? Put up
I don't know.
my
Act like a
my.
real cleric, like like you're.
Very
Say something
important thing.
holy while he takes a
If
leak.
anything they can
Okay.
detect, if they pass
Oh,
anything they can detect, like an enemy that they can detect within 10 feet, they stop being feared.
All right.
I
But you
throw
can
a
still shoot at them with bows, or if you have reach higher than 10.
Okay, well, I'll do
I
it
do
for
have
you then.
to
You turn around, you take out your scepter or whatever holy symbol, and you say, "Begone, vile beast from hell! I turn you back into the abyss." Something like that. I get
Oh,
100
that's what
pitches.
you want me to do? I could do that well.
Well, I don't know. I want to get into the game, but
Okay,
yeah.
I'll get you into the game.
All right. Anyway, so
Be gone, you foul beast!
okay,
Back!
that's 50 XP for a very mediocre job, but
Okay,
Begone, you foul beast! I shall purge you in the name of Torm.
yeah, something like
Something
that.
like that.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, I
okay.
would have gone with that. All right, so Tyr, you are next.
I'm leaving it alone because I know what happens when when you hit an undead that's being turned. So
All
I'm
right,
leaving it alone.
all right. So this guy
Um,
is yeah. Go ahead.
that said, that being said, I see another troll. I'm assuming this guy is the one that's been running for like the past
Oh yeah, he's basically
2 rounds.
yeah 2 rounds.
Yeah.
He's pretty much gone.
Um, yeah, no, I do nothing. I'm
All
not.
right.
I'm not shooting anything.
All right, so we got Carol. You see this guy? Already moved my guy, so your turn, sir.
I'm never gonna bother getting near that shit. I'm just gonna run.
All right, so he doesn't spot you. All right, Clorix, you see that a very half-hearted attempt by the Zoran to turn the skeleton warrior does a job, regardless of his a zealot nature. Yeah,
Predisposition towards.
his cry for his god, which wasn't that hot, but regardless, he did the
I'm
Man,
gonna
job.
walk up to him and
Ron,
I'm gonna whisper to him and I'm gonna say, "I believe you. You're doing a good job." And then I'm gonna just leave it there.
All right. So Skeletal Warrior is booking at a run maneuver speed, and Fixo Changeo, you are next, sir.
I am I am hidden.
You are hidden. That is a fact.
There I am. That's it.
All right. Zoran, what say you, sir?
well, I can't get within 10 feet of the person I just turned. So if they're running up against a wall, there's nothing I can do about
Yeah, they're
that.
just actually moving. Since he's in full plate, he's going to be moving at 20, which is 80, which I moved him 60, which is fine. All right, Skeletal is they're dead. So Tier, you hear the movement of a full plate skeleton moving straight north, and of course you do know that the skeleton did move. The skeleton troll did move south. You have two
Oh,
options. You can wait here, or
Chase the troll.
what the heck? Okay, wait. 1, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I'm staying here. I moved 30, but that's all I'm doing. I have to reboot my window because roll 20 is being dumb.
yeah, I know what you're talking about there. All right, so we got Carol. You've got one to the north and one to the south. What say you?
I'm gonna enter into this place here. What is this
Uh,
table?
it looks like a pretty beaten up table. Very. It looks like it's not completely falling apart, but other than that, it looks like a regular table. You see
And
that
this?
table there seems to have some paperwork. The paperwork looks like this. Let me take out my handy. Da, 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 da. That's handy dandy. Let me see. Where's my source? All right, you see this. You can't make it out. Can you see that? You guys seen that?
Yeah, I see
Okay.
it.
All right. All
What
right.
language is it in?
You don't
Seems
Oh,
know.
like runes.
I've
Yeah.
used that before.
Yeah.
That's runic language. It's probably Dwarven. We need it Foredin.
All
Tim,
right.
you know this. You
I've
see,
got ranks in Decipher Script.
Well, Decipher script is
I have
more
one rank.
for it's more for like spells and deciphering that. This is more
Hello?
like
No,
this is.
actually, you can decipher another language with Decipher Script.
Oh, really? All right. Well, I'll look it
Can you
up.
Yes,
guys hear
yes.
me?
All right. Well, let's go
Yeah,
ahead
we hear you. Yes, we hear
That
you.
was
All
weird.
right.
Okay, that was
all
really
right.
bizarre.
Okay, so we'll just start the new initiative when the guys show up. A minute is a bit of a time, but again, you guys can either go north. You got a couple of rounds for you to decide whether you want to go north or south, or talk about this note that you guys found. So I'll let you guys decide.
What
So
was
again,
the note? I'm sorry, my whole thing lagged, so I missed
oh,
what it
okay,
was.
it's this note here. That's not it. Here
Did we
show.
did we decide if the cipher script works on that or not?
Yes.
Oh,
Is
okay.
it a simple, standard, or intricate slash exotic message?
It's a standard message.
Okay, so the DC 25 Decipher Script.
Sci.
Give it to the mage. You should have the safer script.
All right. So whoever can decipher, written arcanic base of DC 20 25 for standard. All right. Well, you already know about the. He's already told you about the 25 DC check, Mister Decipher. So make that check, sir, and you're gonna be fine. And you made that check, and you can't figure it out. Can't figure it out.
Can I pretend I didn't make the check and try again?
Well, no. All right, so Fixo, he also made his very bad ruse.
Oh, wait a minute. No, um, we're within Carol's range of the boost to skills, right?
No,
That's the
that's
dexterity.
dexterity.
Oh, that's only to dexterity.
You're
Okay.
reading the text. You're deciphering the text with your muscles.
No, I'm deciphering the text with my intelligence. Plus I have ranks in Decipher script. I actually have
Yeah,
ranks
I
in it.
have a rank in that shit. No, it's
So
only for
I thought
dexterity
it's
based
because I was going to
skills.
say if that +6 was to all skill checks,
No,
then
it's
I
only
actually.
it's
No,
an
that's for
aura basically from the marshal. I mean, there is an aura that does the same for intelligence, but I did not choose it.
Oh well, it sucks to be you. Okay.
Why?
Oh man!
I can give you +6 to all your hide and move silently checks to your escape artists.
Oh, I wasn't even adding it to my rolls too. It's
Well, you have
amazing.
to see me. You have to be seeing me.
Oh, I have to see you. Oh,
You have to
okay.
see and be
All
within
right.
60 feet of me.
well, regardless, nobody made their check, so you've got a
No, we
little.
did not.
Yeah, you can do one or two. That you can go south or you can go north, or you
Well, I
can
think this adventure has gone south so far. Why don't we continue to go that way?
So,
Oh my god.
I'm
I don't
gonna
south.
think
puff
it's
out a
gone
wand
south.
and poke
Nobody's
myself
gotten
with
hit.
it.
Oh, Carol did.
I poked myself with a wand. I am no longer hit.
We're no longer hit. All right, so I guess you guys are all going south. Is that correct?
I think so.
Yes, we are going south. Now, show us the way.
All right, so
Futon.
you go into a different cavern. Let me go ahead and put you guys in the new map. Da, 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 da.
We actually take the note with us, though.
What's that? Oh, you take the note with you?
We take the note. Yeah, we take it. We take all the papers with us. Everything.
okay.
Everything is looted.
Anything that's important. We'll take.
Unless it's sharp, and then don't put it in a haversack.
Exactly. No, I mean, you can grab and,
I had to
grab
buy a
some
brand new
cloth.
haversack sack because of that, and all my other replace all my other goods.
We
Uh,
need an Elona's quiver. That way we can store the weaponry.
Actually, I have a map or a scroll case if you want to put it in there.
You can't put swords in a scroll case.
I think
Oh, I'm
he
talking
meant the
about the note.
papers.
You can't put swords in
Oh,
scroll
god
cases.
damn.
I think he meant the papers, Carol.
I think I knew that already. We
Oh,
lost the
snap.
DM? No, we didn't.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button. So let me get
gotta
back.
watch those buttons.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, if you guys you watch the replay, watch I'm screwing up here. All right, so here we go.
Definitely worth a watch then to just watch the DM mess up.
Well, you can learn a thing or two if you're gonna eventually gonna
Oh,
run
I'm
your own
sure I
game.
could.
All right, so you guys make
Yeah,
it
why not
into.
just watch it live? We know his YouTube channel.
No, you know what? I don't have it streamed. I just have it recorded.
Oh,
So,
I got you.
all right, so let me put you guys
Speaking
in.
of stream, DM, did you listen to Clark's Meat Moot video?
No, no. What is that? I've never heard of it. Which video is that?
I put it on the
Poop.
Oh, I'll check
message
it.
board thing.
I'll check it out tonight then. All right, so let me put you guys in the new map. So here we go.
It's very
Oh,
bright
you
in
already,
here.
yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, you're all right. You guys are in there. All right, so
I
the
don't know if
tunnel.
I should be seeing as much as I'm seeing.
You guys are up here, by the way. So I don't know if you can see that. But anyway, Mr. Zorn, you finally see that particular troll, which is up ahead of you. He's not hiding. He's basically turning around, and he's kind of, I guess, he's staring at you. So let me go ahead and put Mr. Troll in the skeleton troll in the map. Here we go. All right, so there you
Am I
go.
supposed to be seeing the whole cave?
Uh, well, I don't know if you can see that far, but he is downhill.
I'm seeing literally the whole map.
Oh, well, that's fun then.
Oh,
Do I
okay then.
do I have the
Wow, I
thing
didn't know you
on?
could see so much.
Oh
How
shit.
much distance?
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
All right. So there you go. Well, you guys get
How
the
much
well. I
distance? How much distance?
from there to there.
Who would have
Oh
believed
shit.
it?
Yeah.
72 miles. Holy
Oh,
Yeah.
crap, man.
oh,
Wow.
5. All right. We got feet. Okay. There we
It's
go.
gonna be a long distance fight. We
Oh
need
yeah,
yeah.
some cruise
really.
missiles.
All right. So
Yarr.
initiative time since it's initiative time. Here we go. All right.
Oh, I
Here's
need
my
my.
guy. Initiative here. And then here. This guy's only he's not that
I
bad
can't
though.
control my picture, my token.
You got it
Oh,
on
wait,
ruler
wait.
mode.
Yeah.
All right, we got that, we got that. All right, so um, all right, so there you go, guys.
Why am I always separate?
Well, I got to hit the turn order. All right, so long
Oh,
story
oh.
yeah.
I thought it was me. I thought it was like just like I was. My thing was just being stupid. I didn't realize that you actually had to do something. Okay.
All right, so what say you, sir? All right, Mr.
Hmm.
Colonel, well, basically, you see, you guys go down into the tunnel, and this is where you kind of turn around. This is where the troll turns around and says, okay, a minute is up. I'm going to go back there and kick some ass, and so on and so forth. So, so, Carol, you can
So
do
I
whatever
am
you
going
want.
to take a move action here while still stealthed, and then ready an action to attack when he moves.
All right, so
Hi,
Skeleton, he
baby
is going
girl.
to be moving forward, and he's going to move to Fexu. All right, so he's
So
right there.
since he is moving, he is not only getting my attack of opportunity,
Did
but also the
wait,
attack
wait,
I
wait, wait a minute. Did he make a spot check?
Does he need to?
Well, he has like 100 height, so there's no way I'm gonna make that. So, I
He's
mean,
that tall?
Well,
well,
I'm hidden.
he. Oh,
Oh, he's
you
saying to
Fexo.
fix
Oh,
so.
you Fexo. Okay, yeah, go ahead. What was your spot then? What was your spot? Or what was your height? I'm sorry. What was your height?
28. 28.
28. All right, let me see. I got
Oh, no,
a.
wait, wait, wait. Carol's right there, so it's 34 because I get +6 to it.
No, you can't see me.
Yeah, again,
All
It's
right.
you.
before you
That's
attack.
only for dexterity check, so I don't
Oh,
understand why you.
height is a dexterity
Well,
check.
height is a dexterity.
Ah, wow, fucking A. All right, well, you get a plus. Anyway, I'm not gonna make that. I'm not even gonna roll, so forget about that.
Okay.
Oh, you
Um,
can't really see me.
all right, so he doesn't see any of you guys, so he's gonna go to Zoran. So Zoran,
Okay, so he starts moving and provokes. Attacks both of them.
like, yeah. All right, well, his
Takes
armor
4
class
damage.
is 14, if you want to know.
Yep, he takes 3 damage.
All right,
That's
three
it?
Yes,
Just
damage.
3
3?
damage. Yes, 3
All right,
damage.
3 damage. I got it.
So much damage. So
All
much
right, we got
damage.
Fexo. You can do your attack of opportunity, sir. So
Okay, wait. I gotta check. What's its armor class?
14.
Is well, I have my short bow in hand, so I can't. Never mind.
All right, short boy it is. And Skeleton moves forward. He tries to attack Mr. Zoran, and here's my to hit. All
Yell something holy first so he knows you mean business.
right, so 8, 19. All right, so your armor class is 29. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
All right, well, okay, this game is starting to get a little weird, guys. Is this how we're gonna do it? Because I can,
What do you mean? What's going on?
What's
he
going
got a
on?
29 armor class. This guy has 100 hide check, so this is getting a little weird. You know what I'm saying?
What? No, no, no. My height is 28 because I
No, no,
can't
no.
see him.
Carol's got 100 hide check, and this guy's got a 29
Hi,
armor
yeah.
class, and
Okay.
so So I'm just okay. Well, not a problem. Not a problem. All right. So
My
I'm
armor
not.
class is 23. I don't know. Is
Yeah.
that
I have
bad?
19.
Yeah. Well, just go ahead and kill him because he's dead. All right. All right. Well, his armor class. This is a CR3. CR3. And what are you guys up to? What are you guys up to? No, I'm just gonna have to adjust again. That's all. 29 is fucking crazy high.
Okay,
So
sorry. Can I just make a parenthesis on this that before you make any adjustments? Okay. To be fair, the only person who's overpowered here is Carol. If you adjust, you're adjusting to Carol, and therefore the rest of us were being punished
Laura,
because
well,
we
no, no,
can't
no,
dish
no.
out.
There's
Laura,
no
I just said
way.
that I
There's
depowered my
yeah.
character. Everything
There,
except his height check.
there's no way
So he
anything is
right
gonna
now
hit
is
on.
not as
Yeah.
overpowered as you still think
There's
it
no
is.
way my CR3s or fives are gonna hit armor class 29. It's just not gonna happen. See,
How
this
did
is
he?
just not
It's
gonna
against
happen.
CR6 or 7s.
Okay. So how does he have an armor class of 29 then?
I,
So
you know,
what's he got that's pushing him up so high?
yes, I'm not gonna. I mean, I totally trust what he has. I'm not gonna. I think he knows what he's doing. So apparently 29 is legit. But can you tell us what your armor class is? How did you get that? He probably has like a 29
I got
dexterity or something. I don't know.
no.
He's a cleric.
I'm a
Well, I
cleric. I got a
yeah.
my dexterity is 12. I got a +1 on my on my bonus. I got mithril chain +3 mithril chain blur. Okay.
No, no, no. It's a +2 mithril chain blur.
Okay. So +2
Okay.
chainmail is five. Is
Blur
five.
occupies the slot of a +1 item, but does not give you the
What's
+1
the AC
bonus.
bonus?
Now, blur is a spell. You activate it, I would
Yeah,
assume.
I know. I'm not competent. I haven't done anything with the blur thing yet.
All right.
Okay. So what is the AC bonus armor for +2 mithril chain?
Mithril chain mail or
Yeah,
chain. What?
mithril chain mail.
It's the light one. The light one.
No, it's the heavy. It's the medium one.
Oh,
It's
All
the
right.
not the chain shirt.
chain mail.
The
Okay,
full
so
chain.
it's okay. It's 5 plus 2. That's a total of +7. And your shield is a +1 shield, so that's
My shield's a +2 shield because I
no,
added it
it's a
has one.
+1. The enhancement bonus is +1, and that's the only thing that matters. Yes, it's a +2 shield, same with your chainmail, but the bonus you get from the property, for example, throwing or blurring or whatever, it doesn't add to the armor class.
It
No,
only.
That's
I know
extra.
that.
That's
I
extra
So
did
cost you
not.
have to
I
pay.
did not. I did not do anything with blur. All
Okay.
I was trying to
So far, we have armor class at 20. There's still 9 points we need to account for.
Well, I thought
no.
everything was done, but maybe not.
No.
Chain,
The chain
your
mail
armor
is at
class is 10,
AC
plus
is a
7 for the mithril, plus 2 for the shield, plus 1 for your dex is a 20.
You're missing. You got a +2 for the. It's a +7 AC bonus for the mithril armor,
Okay, you have
and the shield is what? I got +2 on the shield, which gives me another AC bonus of 7.
no 7. How
No.
does it? No, that's 3.
That's a heavy. That's a heavy metal. Heavy. It's a heavy mithril shield.
Yes, and
Okay.
a heavy shield is a +2 bonus to armor class.
Okay, so a heavy shield plus 2 bonus with a plus 2 magical
No,
enchantment.
+1.
See,
+1 magic enchantment.
this is why I asked you to put stuff on the forum because
Okay,
this
okay.
is not.
Whoa.
Guys,
Let's
wait a minute,
go
no.
back.
When you look back and look at what a heavy shield can do, what its bonus is, heavy shield, and crossbow, bolts here. Nope, goes up. And these pages. Okay. Shields. Where the fuck's the shields?
It's
Here
an
we go.
armor.
I got it.
It's only +2.
Heavy shield. It's a heavy steel shield is 2, +2, right?
And you have plus 2 enchantment on it, so it's a total plus 4.
No, it's not +4. It's a +1 shield with throwing, which means that it only gets +1 enhancement bonus to shield AC.
No,
Okay,
but
so
no. Hold on. When I bought the shield and had it made, it was a +1 mithril shield.
so
When I
that's a
Yes.
when
total
I got
total.
the enhancement is a bonus. So
Oh,
the
you added throwing to it, didn't you?
yeah, well, it's Ren. It's whatever came with that, and it's on there.
Okay,
Okay,
so it's a +1 shield with the throwing property. What does this mean? It's a +1 shield with the throwing property.
it's the throwing property does not, because it costs the amount of a +1 enhancement, doesn't give you a +1 enhancement. That's in a cost association. So the shield itself gives you a total of 2
Now,
to
it,
your armor class bonus.
that's why I asked them at the beginning before this.
Okay. Well, that's why we're clarifying. Your
I
dex gives you
what is
+1,
the
so
plus?
your total AC is 20.
I said if the price is +1 bonus, what is that? It is the cost of a +1, right?
Yes.
Plus the bonus. If the +1 is
You
a
don't get the
bonus,
+1
is
bonus. It costs the same amount
It
of
costs
what a
the
+1
equivalent of
bonus.
a +1
Yes.
bonus.
So
Doesn't
if
give
a
you a
+1
bonus.
bonus is 2,500, the throwing
If it
ability
gave you
costs
if it gave you a
2,500.
+1 bonus and everything else that a +1 bonus and everything
That
else that
would
the
have been
ability gives, why
5,000
why would
gold.
anyone take a +1 bonus? That's a
Yeah.
grand question.
Okay. So your armor class is 20, not 29, but
Ah,
20.
well, thank you for clearing that up. I figured he had everything done, so I was like,
well,
okay, well then
what
29
is
is
my armor class bonus for my shield? What is my AC bonus?
2.
It's
A
a 2.
total of 2. One for the shield. It's a +1 shield, so that's a total of 2. The throwing
Total of 3.
ability does not give armor
A
class
shield a shield
bonus.
has an
No, I'm
AC
just
bonus of
asking what
2.
the bonus is.
It's two, Trez. It's not one. It's two.
Okay, so his total armor class is 21, not
No,
20.
it's 20,
21.
20, 20,
My
20.
chainmail,
No,
my
because he has a
chainmail
12
framework
dex.
is AC bonus
Oh, he has a 12
of
dex.
7.
He
So
has
now
a 12 dex, which gives him
I have a 21 AC bonus.
so you armor class of 21, which
That's
that
why I asked questions
okay.
not
before
a
the
problem.
game.
We got time. We're not in a hurry.
We got it straight. We got it straightened out. It's all smooth,
I'm not here
nice and
to
easy.
make sure I have
Everybody
every
go on, kumbaya, my
Please
lord.
don't sing that song.
Okay, so back to the battle. Can your troll hit an armor class of 21?
He rolled a 19.
All right,
I,
yeah,
I
yeah. For the
so
troll,
is 21 outside of this fight, or are you just going to off the skeleton?
yeah, his armor class is 14. No, I thought he had it. I thought he had 29. So I was like, okay, well then I'm never gonna hit him.
hey,
So
Okay, so it's
if
a
I made
21.
I made
So
a
let's back up. Is this battle on or is it not?
no, he's done. We're done. We're done.
Okay, so the battle's over.
Yeah,
We got the armor class straightened out.
yeah. All right. So let me just double check that. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to see if I had a somewhat of a chance to hit him, which is fine. All right. Well, let's go ahead and that's CR3 by the way, and go ahead and give the XP. You guys got the XP for the last map, right? For the other
No.
no,
guys.
No, we did
No.
not.
Okay.
no.
All right. Let's go ahead and get that done now. I guess you have six CR one thirds, which is six CR one thirds, and then you have this guy, which is CR3. All right. So that is done. All right. And that's kind of it. All right.
And the
So,
other one, the green
oh,
one.
the other guy that moved, he was CR5. The warrior, the guy who was in charge, he was
That
a
wasn't
5.
CR5. That wasn't CR5.
This 5 hit die monster that we talked about, 5 hit die skeleton warrior.
Uh,
Yeah.
a 5 hit die skeleton is a CR2.
Let me double check that. Well, if you look at the hit dice for a regular skeleton, it's a hit die of 1. So I'd imagine 5,
Yeah, and
which
it's a
be
CR of 1/3.
Oh
to
yeah,
CR
yeah.
130.
Well, that yeah, but the thing is,
There's a table. There's a table that tells you. There's a
no, no, no,
table that
no, no. I
tells you
use
this
this is what I use, guys. I
price.
use this particular website to help me create my guys, and I just basically go through that. Now, if you want to double check that, that's on you. Anyway, I use that to create my guys. Some of my guys. So that's a CR5, and that's it. All right, so we got a CR5, six one thirds, and one CR3. It's a CR. Well, let's not worry about that now. It's a CR5. I'm pretty sure that is correct. So let me just double check that. If you guys want to try that, da-da-da-da, fighter, and then fifth level. Now, I encourage you guys to see what I just created. It's a CR5, dude. I mean, if you look at, um, oh, actually, it would be a 1D, it would be a 6D12 creature. 6D12 creature. It's a 5D, but don't worry about it. Let's just go with CR5. If you want to get technical, a CR5 creature would be a 6 hit die monster. Now, again, you could use this thing to generate the skeletons and figure out what the hell hit dies are. So you're incorrect about 6 of the skeletons being 6 hit dice or whatever it is, or hit die 2. All right. Well, look, just use that little website and it does everything for you. All right, so let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Clear and done. All right. All right. So XP for everyone. Got it. All right. Well, you guys are. I changed the map a little bit, guys. So it's not what you saw a little bit earlier, but you get the idea. All right. So you hear the howling of the wind coming through these passageways, and don't hear much else. So who is going to go forward?
Carol. I
All right.
Should
don't know. I just
have
think
me
this
go
is usually the
forward.
one to go forward.
Just gonna sneak in by eating up any traps on the way because I am perfect.
All right. Go ahead and make a spot check. Spot check.
Here, spot. Here, spot.
All right.
Spot didn't come.
All right, Mr. Carroll, your spot check was 34. All right, so you basically see what looks. Well, let me see if you can even spot that.
I don't see Carol on the map.
He's down here. Yeah.
Okay.
So anyway, you basically see what looks to be a deep crevice, which has this green, what looks to be like fungi in the floor. So as soon as you go into like right there in that area, it kind of dips inward into some sort of a maybe like a 5 to 10 foot pit. So right in the center of this pit is this green what you
Yes.
do, yeah, and that's when you. Let me go ahead and tell you. Let me whisper that for you, Carol. Oh, can you make a knowledge nature first before I tell you what's going on? Knowledge
Yep,
nature.
I can.
All right, so forget about the adjustment of the guys. Everything's kosher. I was like, fuck, 29 hit, AC is wow.
Oops.
Accept that.
Ah.
All right, so all right, all right. So this might be a little challenging for you. Let me just double check the hit dice on this thing. All right, I got it. So you rolled a 18 or higher, I would assume. Yes. You see a. All right, there you go. Now, he's kind of, if you know anything about these things, they pretty much blend into the woodwork, Mr. Carroll. So he's,
Yes, yes.
yeah, you see it. You know it's there.
I think you may have misspelled it.
Yeah, I
Or you may
misspelled it.
have missed a word. You missed one word,
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
right?
Yeah, you know exactly. Yeah. So, if you want to tell your friends what is in that little, 5 foot pit, yeah, that's I don't know what you want to do there, but there you go.
Just gonna walk like out of stealth. Be like, kind of like putting his hand, one finger on his mouth, and then another one like on a stop sign.
All right, and I think you're talking to Zoran. I would assume maybe.
I'm not talking to anyone. I'm just doing this, like putting my.
He's doing and like telling us to stop. I think we can sort of all figure out what that means.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yes,
just as long as you
exactly.
guys know what's going on.
Gonna point out at the at this area, and he is going to like say a no, like wag his finger around like no. He's gonna point the other way.
All right. Well, they don't really. This thing is kind of chillaxing, so it's really
Well, it's sleeping. It's sleeping. So
Where is it? Sorry.
you can't see it
well,
because
you
it's
need to spot him. You need to
camouflaged.
spot him.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's camouflaged in the vegetation. Sort of like maybe if you saw a very large snake
Well, they
that
can try and
was.
spot it. They can try and spot it
Yeah,
with a
you
spot
can. You
check if they
guess, or
the vision.
yeah, everybody can
Would
try.
it be
Everybody can
possible for
try.
him to like pull us back to where the troll was and explain what's going on here? That
That's
way
an
we're not
option. Yeah,
left
that's an option as well.
in the dark.
Yeah, the problem is that this guy's already here, so he's probably just gonna clank his way back there and wake it up. So
Well, that would be a check. I would have to check.
he's going to like emphasize in moving silently at Sora and like with body language, and just kind of walk this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to move silent.
All right. Well, here's
You got a
my
+6.
one.
You got a
My
+6 from it.
all
Ooh, we
right.
all get. I get that too, don't I?
Yes, we all get that because
Oh,
Ooh.
I
I am
rolled fucking
explicitly giving it
shitty,
to you.
man. It's fucking bullshit. All right.
Wait.
All right.
No.
All
Are
right.
we all rolling a move silently? Is that what's happening?
Yes, we are. We're all moving silently.
All right. So apparently, a fifth level whisper gnome has plus 19 to his move
I have
silently. It's
to
pretty
move. No,
interesting.
I have. Well, okay. Let me explain.
Yeah, I know
Plus
that
13.
plus the
Let me
6.
explain.
Yeah.
Whisper gnomes get +4 for being a whisper gnome, plus my dex, and plus his 6. And the combination of all of that, plus I also have ranks and move silently, so I can explain this to you very easily.
Oh, I got the 6, but then
Okay.
I was like, whoa. Yeah,
Okay.
if you get
So
that plus
I
4,
have
that yeah.
4 for my racial, 4 for my
Ready.
dex,
Ready.
5 ranks for my level, plus 6 on top of that.
Well,
So that's fine.
I rolled a 10. I was just interested in that 31. I rolled a 10. I don't hear shit. This thing is, Mr. Carroll can explain that to you guys while you are away from the sleeping thing, and you guys can talk about what you want to do. Yeah, yeah. No, no. I was just wondering how you got that 31. But regardless, you've got a what seems to be this sleeping whatchamadoodle on this.
So I'm just
Uh,
gonna tell you that it's a shambling mound that is hiding
Oh,
in there, and
okay.
they are nasty if they catch you.
What's it called?
It's a shambling
Shambling
mound.
mound. I will not go
Base.
and explain it to you, but I'll tell you that it's a plant. It's like a huge moving fly trap.
Yes.
That's what essentially I'm going to say.
Well,
It looks pretty nasty.
Yeah. Monty
well,
Python would love these. When they said, "Bring me a shrubbery," they would have liked these.
Yes, they would. Yes, they would.
All right.
So will
Well,
fire
you know
kill?
what it
Will fire kill it?
is. Well, if you guys want to, this thing didn't hear you. It's basically just lying on its back, and you guys, he didn't hear you guys, so you guys can do whatever you want. It's there. It might make a couple more checks after depending on what you guys do. So, what say you now?
Will fire kill it?
Well, you are not retarded, so it's going to take
I'm gonna
some.
say that it's not going to kill it.
Well, I
They are
think he means
resistant.
whether it does additional extra damage. I think that's what he meant.
Yeah.
I'm going to say they are resistant to fire.
Resistant to
Oh,
fire.
well, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. I figured a fucking
They're also
plant.
immune
Yeah, yeah.
immune to electricity. He looks at Chlorix's. So don't use electricity again.
All right. Well, he does know all this stuff, so it helps out, which is good. That's kind of unusual that it would be immune to
No,
fire.
actually, most plant creatures, intelligent plant creatures have resistance to fire. Why? Because plants are pretty much made up of water.
Huh. Well, I would have figured that plants would burn pretty fast, but I am
Yeah.
incorrect.
Dead
So what
plants.
say
Dead
you?
plants do. Most plants in a fire will smoke. They don't really burn. They just give off a lot of smoke.
Uh huh.
And the smoke is the water that they're giving off because I know I live in California, fire capital of the world.
Well, I
Well,
was a
that's because
fireman.
God hates you. I think that's the reason.
Well, that's
If
because he can't turn a skeleton and turn on his god with any sort of verbal
I would, yeah,
prowess.
if I was a cleric,
You know,
damn
you're
you,
absolutely
heathen
right
from
about it.
hell! Cast you be
You're
I
gone!
absolutely
mean,
right.
if I was a DM, I would have had his gods smite him for not pronouncing
Ah, I can't do
properly the
that.
suggestions to him.
I would hope.
Kind of like
I think
slap
I've
him
been.
for 5 damage.
I think I've been watching too much of that Dorcas movie. That's a fucking awesome movie. That's
No,
fucking
I
awesome.
really
When the
suck as
monk
a
pulls out the
cleric.
lightsaber.
I like how the way the DM really got into his character. That was pretty cool.
No, no, I agree. I suck as a cleric.
Well, regardless of what your abilities are, you can always role play it, but it's not mandatory. All right, so
See,
what?
I don't suck as anything. I'm awesome at everything.
Oh
I don't
So
well,
believe
just
that for a
bask in
second.
the glow of my
I would.
awesomeness and wish you
I
could
don't
be
believe
me.
that for a
Is
second.
that
Yeah.
is that what Corbin said?
I will now roll to attack you. Proceed to crit and kill you in one shot. All Yoni.
Mm.
But you attacked one of my mirror images.
It's actually all your mirror images
Uh,
at once.
Well,
yeah.
what's
So
going
you
on,
All right.
guys,
guys?
So what is the suggestion do we ought to do with this thing? Do we go around it or do we fight it?
That's
Preferably, we would go around it.
See, it's kind of
okay.
hard to tell it where it
Although, if you want
is.
to rush in like idiots, who am I to stop you?
Okay, so we'll go around it.
I'll go around it.
Yeah, you guys can make that listen or move silently, and that's about it.
Oops.
Ba-doom, ba-doom.
Are we still moving silently?
Yeah, everybody needs to
I
make
am.
another real fast check to see if you wake up the guy. Because he's really chillaxing. And here's my listen roll. I get a +8, 1d20. Probably going to roll like a 1 again. Oh, hell yeah. All right, Zoran, or Clorix. Well, Mr. Clorix was the first one. All right, Mr. Clorix, apparently you got a little bit too careless with your movement.
I
You
didn't move though.
Well, whatever you did, you screwed up. So this thing, as soon as you, I guess you like maybe tripped or you kind of stumbled and your armor was making a little bit of a clanking noise. As
He's
soon
not wearing
as,
armor.
How is
well,
that
what
gonna work? I
I
wear no
don't,
armor.
well,
I'm cloth.
well, maybe you coughed or whatever it is
You
that you
stepped
did.
on a branch.
Yeah, you better. Well,
God,
all
what is
right.
wrong
Well,
with me?
whatever you did, you sneezed. Let's just go with
Because
sneeze.
you
You
Never know.
suck.
sneezed. Yeah.
Never
I'm
know.
telling you, you should be like me. I told you, bask in the glow of my awesomeness.
Don't listen to him.
Do I ever listen to Trez?
Point taken. Oh wait, we can't. Oh wait, no, he's probably gonna go hide.
All right. So whoever's going to roll can go ahead and roll. You notice when Mr. Clorix sneezed, he, you heard the noise of some branches breaking from the pit, and you pretty much figured out that hey, you
I
look
sneeze
at
like this.
yeah you everybody turns their turns to look at you and
Mr. Mr. DM,
yeah
Mr. DM,
yeah.
this area right here, that shadow, what is that?
That is junk. It's basically rubble. Let me just put some rocks there for
Mr.
So
DM, I'm
my
using a
question
chart.
is,
rubble.
my question is, does it provide cover? And how, I mean, is it 10 feet of rubble?
No, no, it's
2 feet of
basically
rubble?
yeah, it's basically just what like seems to be bricks, concrete in that black area. So yeah, so it's basically right there. So if you are hankering for some boulders or something to throw, like as far as a sling, you got plenty of rocks right next to you if you're interested in that sort of thing. All right, well,
Uh,
No,
uh,
let's.
my question is, does it provide cover
No,
for
no,
me if
no,
I
no,
hide?
no, no. It's
Okay.
basically a bunch of bricks and mortar and uh, whatever. So we got tear. What is that? Let me check it out. Let me see. Actually, you know what? I can't put that on YouTube because they'll ban or they'll make it to where I can't watch the video. All right, so Tier, you hear
uh,
the branches breaking from the pit, and you kind of already know what the hell's down there since people already told you what's down there. It seems that this thing is getting up. So,
I'm gonna hold my act. I'm gonna prepare an action to fire when I think its
Fire
body
on
is
my
poked
mark.
out.
uh-huh. All right. Well, Tier is holding you, Mr. Invisible can do whatever he wants to.
I'll
Mr.
proceed
Invisible.
to.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
I'm
gets
Mr.
100
Invisible.
on his high
I will
check.
wait. I'll proceed to walk here outside and wait while invisible.
All right, Shamling, he gets up. That is a movement, and he's going to do a movement as well. So two movement
Do
actions.
I see do I see its body?
Yeah, he's coming out of the pit right now. So
Okay, so
here's my.
I'm gonna fire my arrow then.
All
If
right, so he's
he's
right
coming
there.
out of the pit.
Oh wait a minute. What was
Okay.
Zorn's? Let me see the see Mr. Zorn. What was your roll, Mr. Zorn? Or you didn't move. You didn't do a
what?
high check.
I am spending a charge
Okay, well then
before he got out of the pit.
okay,
That's
well
what I
then
was
he got
trying.
up. Yeah, go ahead.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, I can speak? Good. I'm spending a charge so I can see 60 feet. On
Okay.
the scout headband that you suggested I should have?
Sure, yeah,
Carol,
yes.
Yeah,
can I still see where you've gone into hiding?
He's
I've gone
always
into hiding.
Okay. So
all
no
right.
more
If you see a
pits.
little ninja face, I'm going into hiding.
How do I do that? How do I put the little ninja face on there?
You
Click on your
right click.
character,
Hmm.
the double circle thing,
Has he
ninja
got
face.
reach?
Oh.
Does he have a 10-foot reach?
Does he have a 10-foot reach, Mr. I'm hiding, and if I make a noise, I'm gonna give off my location. Is that what you're gonna do, Mr.
I've fired my arrow. I believe I have succeed. I have hit the thing.
All right, Mr. Carroll, you're being asked a question. Do you want to break your?
What?
You're being asked a question by Zoran. I guess he's yelling it. You can
No, I'm not
answer
gonna
him.
break my cover.
Okay, you're not gonna break. So you're not getting an answer from Mr. I have the answers for you. So what are you doing there, Mr. Zorn?
Take a 5-foot
DM, I
step
took
like
my
that?
action.
Hmm. Well, actually, it's Cloric's turn. Oh, actually,
I held my action.
yeah,
I held
yeah.
my action though.
Okay, yeah. Well, go ahead and go. Tears
I
is
already
you.
did. I already
I
rolled.
never,
Oh,
I
five
never went.
damage. Well, let me take care of Tears' character first. So -5. All right, so that's it for him. All right, whoever held their action can go because Clorix is next, and then
It was
Zorn.
me, and I already went.
All right,
No,
so
yeah. You skipped my turn. So
I'm,
Oh,
you
you
know,
know
you
what I
said you were
need to do?
hiding. Yeah,
I need to do
let's.
initiative. That's what I need to do.
Oh, let me fix that.
I'm right. I'm right after Tyreland. So
Well, we're waiting for you, dude. I don't know what else to tell you.
gonna move here and strike.
All right, armor class is 20.
Well, for this attack, it will be 20. Yes, he does not have dexterity.
You don't need to.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Yep.
All right, 6 it is. Yeah. Okay, good. -6. Okay, we got clerics. What are you up to? -6.
Um, would I know whether this guy
Well,
like
isn't it 10?
Can I
6.
see all of him, or
You
is
can
he
see what
still
you can
sort of
see.
coming out?
No, 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 you can't see him. He's right in front of Zorn.
I can, but you said something about like he was just waking up and he's kind of
No,
reaching out his branches. Is he?
yeah, he woke up when somebody that was you who made the bad roll. So he got up, he moved, and now he's not doing anything other than movement this round. By the way, so he's not attacking. I can't attack. So, Clor, it's your
Okay.
you can do whatever you want.
Then I will probably.
This next round, I'll be able to attack, but
I'm gonna hold my. I'm gonna hold my action until he attacks.
well, that won't be until next round. So you're losing attack, I
Is it
would
not?
assume. Yeah. All right, Zorn.
Oh wait, no. Okay, I didn't know. I thought he was just after me.
No, no, I have already moved, so yeah.
Okay, then I'm just going to magic
Oh,
missile him
I went on an
with a
18.
wand.
All right, well, good for you. Pow, 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 pow,
7.
pow, 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 pow. 7. Got it. All right, Zorn, you've got this nasty thing in front of you.
Combat
Magic.
casting, bless.
Yes, bless is good. Combat casting. All right, and that's it.
Well, if it's going to come to me, I'm already ready. I got my my hammer in hand and my shield ready. So
Gotcha.
if he attacks me, I'll
Well,
attack him. I don't know.
yeah,
I can't attack
he's
this round.
no, he's done for this round. All right, Fexo, you've got your bless, which is whatever that is.
I'm hidden. You see my roll.
Yes.
I'm going over there.
All right. I would your hit points is at full, right, Zorn? I would assume, right?
Yes.
48. Okay,
Oh,
so
wait, no. That's not 38. I don't know why you did that.
well, it was set up the wrong way. The 48 should have been in the back, and the 38 should have been the front. So I just kind of figured, well, why would his he didn't take any damage this round or last encounter. If he did, he probably would have been healed already. So anyway, it's fixed already. Tyr,
Oh, jeez.
you want to fix that? All right, Fexo, what do you do? I'm sorry. I'm trying to.
I moved. I moved
Okay,
over to this area over here.
okay, that's it. I
Use
would
your
assume, right?
magical powers.
Gotcha. All right, Tyr, you've got this shambling mound that is looking pretty ominously at Mr. Zorn.
I'm gonna
What are you
take
up
10
to?
feet over there, and I'm gonna. Oops, wrong one. Skirmish its butt.
All
Carol,
right.
am I seeing you or not? Carol!
I think he's all
Yes.
right.
What is it?
He's got like 100 on his high check, so I wouldn't even
Muted.
I wouldn't
Oh.
even bother to ask him.
Well, I mean, I'm showing myself right now. So,
Oh, okay. So we have your little modifier thing?
yes.
Oh.
As long as you can see me. So the moment you stop seeing me, it goes away, which
Is
means
it
it also
is it is
subtracts
it 6 straight up or it's +3?
6 plus
Whoa.
6.
Is that plus C
Um,
to the strength or height, or is it just yeah?
Just dexterity checks and skill checks, not to attack rolls. Attack rolls and damage rolls are something else.
okay.
All
Hang
right,
on, I
good.
gotta redo it again. Hang on.
you get grappled, it helps. Otherwise, it doesn't.
Okay. Ugh.
All right, that's a miss. Carol, you've got this thing in front of you.
Proceed to attack. Feel the power of Grayskull.
Oh my god.
Dang! Double crit!
Yeah, but look at the damage. That
It's not a
damage is
natural.
Mm,
You take 9 damage.
All
that's
right.
just for a crit, that's
Actually, no,
pathetic.
wait, you don't
that
take
should
9
have been
damage.
like
You take 6
72.
damage. You take 6 damage.
All right. Okay,
You
cool,
It's a
getting
cool.
crits?
plant. And
All right,
plants are immune to crits.
this.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
know that.
correct. Yeah. All right, so that is Zorn. He's gonna do a full round on you, sir. Pow.
Wait,
And
what?
full round attack. So he grabs you, and then second attack
No, he
hits.
doesn't.
No, he hits you. I'm sorry. He hits you for
Yeah.
24, and then the second one miss. So you take a. I don't hit with bolt attack, so I have a little description there of what happens. So I missed that second attack. So you take 7 damage. You don't have to worry about the bear hug this thing was going to do on you. All right, Shambling Mouth can fuck you up. Messed up on that second roll there. So Clorix, you see this thing take a swipe at him, hits him the first with his right hand, the second, and the left arm or claw misses him, and
We have a
that's that.
viewer.
Yeah, we have a okay. Well
My
then,
dog is watching us.
okay. All right, Clorix. This thing is a nasty little customer. If you see that little roll that I made, he can
Okay.
constrict. If you would have gotten him, and I wouldn't have rolled so badly, I could have done some serious damage on him. That would have been a total of on the second attack if I would have hit 17 plus 13. Not good.
I'm gonna use my my amulet
Better
to
proceed
summon
to
that
rape
giant
him.
ant.
Okay. So yeah, go
Use
ahead and
the
knock
I'm
him.
ant.
gonna I'm gonna summon the ant right there.
All right, ant.
It's that giant queen ant.
All right.
It's a colossal creature. Yes, yes, quite. It's like this big.
No, I think it's a
Cough, cough.
large. I know. I think it's a
I thought it was a
large.
large.
Yeah, queen
There's a
ant.
reason why I said
So
cough, cough.
Anyway, so you
Oh.
want him here, I would
what?
assume, right? You're right there. Let me just give
Yeah.
him to you. Let me give him to you so you can do whatever you want. So, all right. So that is Clorix. All right, Clorix, you can go ahead and do whatever you want. Move him around if you want.
Okay. So no, I'm just gonna have him.
No,
Since I just summoned him, he can't do a full attack, can he?
Okay.
Well,
Yes,
last
he
time you
can.
said it doesn't take a full round for
When
you
a
to do
creature,
this.
yeah, doesn't
Yeah,
No,
take a full round. When a creature comes in, he can act immediately. So
yeah.
yes, he gets his full round.
okay, so then that is actually it doesn't look like it's any different. It's just +5 to hit and a 2d6 +4 if I do.
Well, that's good. Let's watch that roll.
Well, roll d20 +5. That's probably not gonna hit.
All
Nope.
right, Zoran, you got this thing that looks very dangerous and threatening. Very, very, you know, tough customer. He's about how tall is this guy? About 7 feet tall. So not good, not good at all.
About 6 feet tall.
6 feet.
All
Okay,
right.
6 feet
If it
tall.
stands erect. So just think of it as 4 to 5 feet, because it's
Yeah,
usually
yeah,
Is
kind of
this
like
creature
crouching down.
considered a giant class creature?
Large.
large.
And no,
Large.
it's a plant.
Thank you.
It's a
Thank you.
plant.
Yeah.
My
Okay.
dog's gone.
Stop staring into your soul.
Yeah, this guy's a nasty customer, guys. So you want to kill it pronto. So Zoran, is he? Oh yeah, I hear him. Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and shout out to my God, and then I'm gonna strike this guy.
All right. Strike it is, sir. Armor class 20. That's a miss. All right, we got
+5
Fix.
is 18. Okay.
Alrighty. Fexo Changeo. You've got this very large, mean creature who will probably kill somebody if he hits with both arms. So, your turn.
I can move. Does it have reach?
You're
It
in the pit, buddy.
does it have reach?
Uh,
Ask your buddy, the man who's got the knowledge of
Yeah, he's
this.
well,
got.
I'm hidden, so
Well, I mean,
so my
for role
Roll a
play,
knowledge check.
yeah. No, you already rolled it.
uh
You know what it is, Mister.
yeah
Yeah, no, exactly.
my
Excellent.
height check is 39. So this thing. So from what I've seen, it's attacking Zoran.
Yes.
So so I've just moved 10, 20, 25, 30. There we go. I've moved. I'm done.
All right. Now this thing got an attack of opportunity because it moved in his. Forgot about this thing. When this guy showed up, he moved into his threat range because he got reach. So here's my to hit on the ant. By the way, pow. All right. So that's a crit, and here's my second attack. That is 21 points of damage on your ant, sir. All right. So I would assume. How many hit points does that ant have? Probably
22.
22.
No,
Well, you
22.
all right? So you only
Oh,
got.
no, no. Are you maxing out the HP for the ant or not?
Well,
I
no, he's
did.
got
I
this.
assumed we
They're
were since.
No, no,
They
no,
they
no.
have a normal HP, so it's
Yeah,
22.
what's the normal HP on this celestial ant or whatever you want to call it?
The average is 22.
All right, so you got 1 hit point left. All right. So Fexo is already gone, I think. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we got Tyr.
I'm going
You
to.
guys know how big of a badass this guy is. He just swiped some guy for 21 points.
Girls gonna look around and ask, where the heck is the other gnome?
I'm moving. Sorry, I'm not built for attacking, so I'm doing the best I can.
Well, that's fine. You guys are doing good.
I'm asking everyone else.
Ah! Sorry.
I'm surprised you guys wanted to come down here in the first place, but oh well. All right, Tyr, what are you up to?
I rapid fired the dude.
Oh, okay, that is a hit
You
and
managed to
a
hit.
hit. Total points is 13. Yes. All right,
Which is
so
pathetic.
he's going.
I
He's taking
thought.
damage.
Hold on.
He's
Hold
taking
on. Hold on.
damage.
Hold on. I thought you said its AC was 20.
Yeah, and you rolled a 26 and a 28.
Now, how come? Because I rolled 28, and then it said my crit was 22, so I should have a ×2, but I've only have.
Plants are immune to crits.
Oh,
Shit,
I didn't know
yeah.
that.
God damn it. Thanks for the heads up, man. All right, so that is a plus.
Rex.
No,
By
I'm.
the way, it's strange because it's not marking it.
Well, I see that 22 is right there at the bottom, so.
Yeah, but
Wait.
the extra damage.
But the extra
It's not
damage is in there.
Oh yeah, so
If you're saying
yeah,
that's-
it's still
but-
yeah, it still took a 7. So well, yeah, you're right. So
But no.
Should
this-
should appear in the macro. That's what
oh
I'm saying.
yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
That's
Is the
y'all-
macro smart enough to know that his AC is
No.
20?
not.
But the problem
That's
is, like, I don't have a problem with the 7. Like that 13 is totally
That's
legit.
just-
Like I'm not. That's not what I'm questioning.
Ozra, just copy paste your macro. I want
Yeah.
to see why is it not showing the extra damage.
yeah, put that on Skype, by the way.
Yeah, I will.
All right, so you
how
took
do
a
I get
total of
that again?
13. I don't.
Okay, so my attack now.
Yeah.
Gonna put an inspiration to add a thing if I get to roll.
To
not.
miss.
That's that.
All right, Chamonix Mound is going to attack Zoran again. Here comes my full round. Pow! Ew, goddamn. The second one hits for 8 damage, but that's about it. So he takes another. You take another 8 damage there, Zoran. All right, Clorix. You've got this
Where
thing.
are my macros?
Have my ant attack the mound again.
Armor class 20. I think she wants to find out how she can copy and paste it. She doesn't know where to. She doesn't know where to get the actual.
Click on the
map.
little gear icon, look for your Ozra attack macro, and proceed
Oh.
to
Derp.
All right,
Okay.
Mr.
Sure.
Clorix,
This
you
is
miss.
hard.
No, you hit, sir. You hit.
Yeah, I'm looking because he's got like a grab thing. A giant ant must hit with its bite attack, which he did. A giant soldier ant that win. Okay. So I've got improved grab.
Uh huh. All right.
If it successfully grabs an opponent, it can attempt to sting each
Now
round,
you
plus
know
3
you're
attack
not.
bonus.
It's not a soldier. There's a worker, soldier, and queen.
No, it's a
So
queen.
all right, just make sure that you're.
Okay, well I'll just attack. I'm not gonna get fancy. Two crap. What was that? 2d6 plus 4? Yeah. So he hits for 11.
11 damage. She's slowly but surely going
And
down.
then,
Yeah.
as for my attack, I'm going to slapping hand the shambling mound, which should provoke Carol the ant and Zoran.
All
Oh,
right.
I see what happened.
All right. So you've attacked, and then that's it for you, dude.
No,
So.
my ant attacked.
Oh,
I
that's right.
didn't
Yeah,
attack.
yeah. So
So,
you're gonna
You're
as
do
for
casting
my
slapping.
move, I'm
slapping hand.
slapping handing the shambling mound.
Make
Oh,
make a
okay.
concentration check with the shambling mound.
All right. So here's my 1d20 plus
+3.
wisdom plus 3. Okay, 1d20 plus 3. All right. Pow. 21.
Crap.
You pass it.
All
Okay,
right.
it doesn't provoke. Well, that sucks.
All right, Zoran. Good try though. Yeah, I've been rolling really bad. I mean,
Okay,
Zoran technically.
Ozara, look at the macro, like in the edit mode. Okay,
Oh, and since it failed, I'm gonna move back 20 feet like that.
are you
All
looking
right.
at it?
All right.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay, now
Zoran.
scroll down the entire thing till
Yeah.
at the very end,
I would love to talk.
and it says at the
Can you
very
guys
end it says crit
finish
damage
do that
1.
after the fight,
Change that 1
please?
to a 2.
Okay, that's nice. All right, Zoran. What are you up to?
Combat casting spiritual hammer.
Combat casting. Okay. Now, combat cast does isn't it you a concentration check just to get that off, right? Am I mistaken on that? Combat cast.
You
Hello.
need a concentration
You
check
tell
equals
me.
to 15
I'm not even
plus your plus level of a spell.
Plus spell. Yeah. All right. Combat. You have to roll a what level of spell is it? I don't know what you're doing.
combat casting is it's a second level spell, spiritual
So
hammer.
you got to roll a DC of 17 in order to get the spell off. And if you don't, I get to hit you again. So DC of 17.
That's a concentration check, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a 1d20 plus. He gets his intelligence modifier for that, correct? Hello?
Hello.
Constitution.
Consti-
Constitution.
Constitution, okay. That's kind of weird that it would be a constitution, but oh well. All right, did you roll that 17, sir?
I'm working on that. I'm trying to put that in.
Combat casting.
It's casting defensively.
All right. Oh yeah, so you have plus 2 bonus on concentration. You get a plus 2 bonus. You let me just put that plus 4 because you might want to put that into your whatever it is that you're doing. You get a plus 4, make checks to spell, so you get that plus 4, which really helps. All right, and that works. So 12. So it's a Constitution. I don't see anything there that says Constitution. Hello? Am I incorrect on
You
this?
not. You're going to see a concentration of. It's a skill check, so I got plus 10 on concentration, plus 2 for my con. My con.
Well, actually,
So
the way, yeah,
it's
again,
12.
yeah. There is no con. That's what I was asking Mr. Dark, Mr. Carroll.
Then
I
it's
don't.
20. Then it's
Concentration
21.
is
Minus
a
2 is
skill.
21.
The skill keys of Constitution, which
Well,
means that you get your ranks, you add your Constitution modifier, and any other extra modifiers you may have for concentration when making a concentration check.
well, he said he's doing a combat casting, which is a little
That's
different than.
casting That's casting defensively. He probably means casting defensively, which is when you try and cast a spell without provoking attacks of opportunity. That is a concentration check of 15 plus the level of the spell he's trying to cast.
Okay, well, just keep that in mind, Mr. Zorn. If you're doing a combat casting, it's a little bit different than concentration. So, so basically, if you're doing a concentration,
Well,
is 15 plus your casting level. So
I believe the concentration check is this. He does combat casting. If you hit him and you do damage, he has to make a concentration check to
yeah, that's what I thought too. But I just
complete the spell.
yeah,
No,
that
That's what I,
combat casting is a feat.
right.
yeah, that's what he
It
said
gives me a
he's
gives a
doing.
+4 bonus on concentration checks. It doesn't change anything else.
On a concentration
Yes,
check. Yeah, that's
yes.
true. He's right about that. So he would actually be at an advantage instead of rolling a 15 plus his spell. He would get a 11 plus his spell. So it would make it easier for him to cast the spell. So if he did have a combat
Exactly.
casting, he would have to roll 11 plus his spell level, which well, he's already rolled a really good score. But just as long as Zoran knows how to do it for the future. So you know how that works there, Zoran, right? I think I don't know.
So I use my concentration bonus and my con bonus.
Okay, well, you would roll a 1d20. You would have to roll 15 plus the spell plus the con bonus is what these guys are saying. Mm.
No. The con bonus set it to the concentration roll, not to the DC.
Oh, okay. So, all right. So the
Yes.
concentration check. Okay. All right. So basically, you would have to roll a 17, and then the con bonus would help you with that roll. So regardless, you rolled above what you needed, which is. And how
Yes.
did you get that 12? I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Good. I'm glad you asked. I got 4 ranks in concentration. I have a uh,
Con bonus.
con bonus
Uh,
of 2,
so that's 6.
and then what's this ranks? I got ranks
You got
in.
another 6 points to go.
I got 2 somewhere coming from somewhere else. Let's see.
All right. So far, we got 6. All right. Well, mhm. So technically, you rolled a 11 plus 6 is 17. If I'm incorrect,
No,
you might
he rolled an 11 plus 10
10. Well, he's so far
because
we've
he gets
we've
a
got.
+4 bonus from the feat he has.
Well, does he actually have the feat? I don't know if he
Yes,
I
advanced.
I do.
yeah.
I got combat casting as a feat. It gives me a +4 on my concentration check.
All right. So we got 6 plus 4
We
is
got
10.
+10 in total.
So right, it's 10 instead of a 12.
I got 4 ranks in the thing. That gives me a total of 8.
All right.
So I
Four.
am missing. I'm not sure what the deuce is.
Plus 2 for your con is 10. So there's 2 points that are missing in your calculation.
Yeah.
2 points where? What are you talking about? I got an 8.
All right.
No,
Well,
your dice
If
roll
I got
says
a
11
10,
plus
my
12
skill my
plus
skill my skill right now. Well,
is
take a
a
look at my
total of
sheet.
plus
Take a
10.
look at my skill sheet. Forget it.
Yes.
I'm done.
You have combat casting plus 4.
Take
You
a look
put
at my
4
whole
ranks
goddamn
plus
sheet.
2 con. 4 plus 4 plus
You
2
can
is
all
10.
take a look at it. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So you guys
no.
go in
Well, we're
there.
we're trying to
Go
help you
look.
out. Yeah. Well,
And yeah, that's what I want to do because I don't want to be called a cheater. So there you
no.
go.
Well,
Fucking take a look.
well. Anyway, you've got a 10 instead of a 12. It's not that big of a deal. You still make your check, by the way. So just you just got to fix your macro. That's all. Instead of rolling a 12, you roll a 10. That's all. All right. Well, we figured that out, and you make your check regardless because 11 plus 10 is 21. You only have to beat a, a 17. All right. So you combat cast. What spell that you did, by the way? So you get it off. All right. Well. All right. Well, while he's thinking about the spell that he cast, Fexu, what are you up to?
Okay, so I'm attacking from behind. I directly behind the thing. I know
Definitely. Yes.
right? I'm
Flanking.
hidden.
Flanking.
I am
Yes.
flanking. So that gives me plus 2 to the attack, correct?
That is correct.
Yes.
Okay, and I'm a a rogue. I'm a second level rogue, so I get a sneak attack bonus.
Yep.
Is that correct?
You
Okay.
do. You are a rogue,
So
sir.
flank is 2. Oh, I'm sorry. 1 is a yes. No power attack. Additional attack bonus 2. Power attack no. Additional damage. It's. Do I put D6 in that where it says additional damage bonus?
It would
D6.
be. It would be two. I think your level would be 1d6 plus your strength damage. All right, and you
Okay, so I
apparently
did
you critted or you critted that. Well, he does. He's immune to crit, so you hit regardless. So I
9
see
points of
nine
damage.
damage points of damage. Gotcha.
Okay, so let's see what that 9 points is. 5 from the and 3 from the sneak attack. Okay.
All right, good, good. So he's down to 3 hit points. Zoran, we're still waiting for that spell of yours, which we don't. I don't know what you did a combat casting, and that's about all I heard.
I-
Is he
Did he
done?
already
Is
do?
he like? Was he mad and he said I'm done or what?
He's still in the call and he's still in D&D or
Well,
roll 20.
I
So
think he
I don't know.
was. I think he was.
Probably walked away. Well, he cast spiritual hammer, so maybe
Oh,
what he was
okay.
doing was
Well, he could. I mean, he could attack with
he
a
can
hammer.
attack with the spiritual hammer.
Yeah.
That's what I was figuring he was doing.
Well, Tier. It's the next round. Apparently he doesn't want to attack with his what you call it. So he's only got 3 hit points, guys. So let's go ahead and knock him out.
Alrighty then. Yes. 6. No, no, no.
3 hit points. Armor class 20. That's a miss and a miss. All right, Carol, you
And
got.
that's exactly the amount of damage I needed.
All
He'd be
right.
dead
That's
if we
fine,
didn't
yeah.
miss.
All right,
Right?
Carol.
I will add inspiration to
Just breathe on him, it'll kill him.
Well, armor class 20. He might get a little bit up there, but he might do it.
Just,
All right,
just
that's
kill it.
it. All right,
I
he's
add my
done.
intellect to attack rolls, so that's that. He's
All
dead.
right, great, great. All right, what's the CR of 6? So you guys are done with that guy. All right, so let me go ahead and get this out of the way. Remove. If somebody can message Mr. David to see if he's gonna come back or not, appreciate that. All right, so we got armor class or CR 6.
Did anyone level up?
Clorix.
No, I'm getting used to it. I'm getting close to it.
No, you should be leveling up right now, because we agreed that you were left like a 1 exp from max level.
No, we agreed I was at
Yeah, I thought he
12,667.
agreed that he was at.
It doesn't matter. If this gives me any more than 700, then okay,
Okay.
well, I'm
It's
not level yet.
450 XP.
All right. Okay, so what are you guys up to? What are you guys up to?
Searching the shambling mound. I'm sure he absorbed something.
Oh, he doesn't seem to have anything on his body.
So let's go down to his nest, maybe.
Alrighty, sounds like a good idea. What are you making a spot check or search or whatever?
I'm
I-
gonna make a spot check.
We're gonna search for hidden compartments and things like that, and I'm finding my search
I'm
ability.
spot squat.
It is a dex ability. I see Carol, so I get +6 to
No,
this.
search is an intellect ability.
Oh, I'm
Unless
sorry.
you have a
No.
there is a feat that turns it into a dex ability, but
No. I looked at ride. I was looking at ride.
you ride your way to victory. Yes. So no.
So it's this.
Dex. Search. Search
There we
is
go.
intelligence, yeah. Spot is probably intelligence as well.
Yes, it's
it
no. I
is-
was looking at
Oh,
at
wisdom.
Ride.
Wisdom.
Ride is
Ah.
above.
All right. All right. Well, Mr. 31 definitely sees something. Nobody else seems to notice anything.
Where do you see a 31? Oh,
Underneath
there.
his the XP.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're searching for, but I'm gonna search for it.
All
We're just
right.
looking, see if this thing has collected treasure.
All right, Mr. Clorix, you see something over here. What looks to be like a decomposing body with some very nice, the armor and on this
Do I
particular,
find anything?
yeah, you see a dead
2041.
dwarven body underneath the,
It's Floridan.
I was just gonna
yeah,
say that.
underneath all the shrubbery that's in that particular location. He's actually kind of sunk inside of the muck that is this particular area. So he's basically like maybe at
See.
about 2 feet of basically muck and dirty mud in this particular area. So anyway, you find this particular dead dwarven. He has what looks to be like a very large battle axe in hand with both hands. So apparently he died in combat. He's got a helm, a scale mail, and a large battle axe with gauntlets, boots, an amulet, and 2 rings. Detect magic.
I
Everything on this guy is magical.
I have a question, DM.
Hmm.
I call Clorix over.
All right. Hey,
DM,
Say,
how come
is Tim here? What's
how
I
come
mean,
I
is David? Or is he? Did he get
no,
mad or
Dave's not.
what?
He's
No,
he
back.
said
no, he
Okay,
just
okay,
walked away. I
okay,
went
okay.
to the bio.
Okay, I just wonder. All right. Well,
I have a
these guys are
question.
finding a dwarven.
Yeah, I got my sheet. I got permission to take a look at it. Tell me what it's wrong.
Oh well, just ask the guys. They'll walk you through it. Or you can talk to
Carol.
Mr. Carroll, in the forums or after the game or now if you wanted to,
I have a
because of
I
question.
have
yeah,
nothing to do with AB mode, whatever AB mode is in that damn column, and it
yeah,
has different rank and in there, right? So
yeah.
the missing two comes from that. So that gives me a total of
AB
10 in
load.
my skill mode.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah. What's the question?
It's actually
What?
okay. DM, how come I can see Clorix's
Form?
circle of light?
You shouldn't. You shouldn't be because
I
it's.
do.
Well, I think you might be seeing. Well, do you see him over here? Like low, like
Yeah,
way.
he's down here. And I can see like
Oh, you
hold
talking about
on.
Clorix? Clorix. I'm sorry. Forgive.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
that's
Clorix
his
has or Clorix has a light. He's got a torch. He
oh,
can't see in the
I
dark. He's
didn't
got
know he
low
had a
light vision.
torch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got low light vision.
You got to
Well
increase my
so oh
vision
yeah, but I've
to
got a little
60
family in
feet.
the club.
Oh, you've got double vision. I thought you were a no. You have low light vision, Mister Zorn.
What did you convince me to buy?
I didn't. I don't know what the hell you bought. I
Some
just.
sort of low light
I,
vision magic item on
you
his
told
head.
me that I should get a
Oh,
scout.
I told you to buy some dark vision goggles, but I don't
You
think you
told me to
bought him.
buy this. No, you suggested to me to buy the scout headband. That's
Oh,
what I bought.
okay. Well,
I
then
think that's what I have.
that doesn't help you with the vision, from what I remember. Actually, you might be right on that. Let me just double check that. Scout headband. Let me scout headband.
Oh, stupid thing.
I don't remember rolling for that, but did you
You
buy it?
rolled for that last week.
Oh, okay. Well, then if you got it, you got it, and it does give you a 60-foot field of dark vision. All right. Continuous effect, 3 charges. It has 3 charges, by the way. Uh,
Oh, I know.
it only lasts for 10 minutes, so I think you're spending
Yeah,
your charge on this encounter.
spending one charge. I did that before the fight.
All right. Well, let me put you down for 60, and you should be able to see. All right. So you should be fine for this area. All right. So who's grabbing the dead
Oh
body?
my
Ooh,
god.
bless you.
Who's grabbing
This
the
Oh,
dead
guy.
body?
Crap out of me.
So what does a dwarf have? A weapon, like a battle axe? What else?
Again, gauntlets, an amulet, a helm, a scale mail, boots, gauntlets.
What are the boots? Are they leather or are they metal?
They are metal. They are metal.
Uh-huh.
And which weapon?
A battle axe
And
and
did he have any rings?
and two
He's
rings.
got a
Yes.
couple rings.
Yeah.
And you said
Clarks,
all
can
of
you
these
use
were
your
magical?
monocle to see what the things are?
Well, I casted Detect Magic about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah. I mentioned that earlier, but if you guys didn't catch that, um,
So
That's
I
basically
didn't say
it.
detect magic. I said the monocle of appraisal.
I
Or
don't know who
it's called.
has a monocle. I think
I've got it. When I
yeah.
cast detect magic, I should identify everything. It's like 1 minute per item to be able to
Yes.
identify it. So that's what I'm asking.
Oh, okay. Well, the scale mail is definitely it is magical, and it's a +1 magical scale mail. The Warhammer is a +1
the plus what? It's a plus what?
one
Scale
one.
mail.
Yeah. And put this guy. Let me get that guy out of the way. And
Okay.
oh, the amulet is. Let me grab the amulet info. All right. And the gauntlets. Let me grab that as well. All right, let's start with the gauntlets. Gaunt. Oh, God damn it. How do you spell gauntlet? G A G
G
A
A U N T L E T
GAUNTLETS.
S.
L E T gauntlet. Gauntlet. Okay, that's GAUNLET.
Correct. G A U
TL.
N T Gaunt. GAUNT. Let's. LETS.
Oh,
I've
LAT.
written it down in the chat. You can just read.
All right,
Reading
let
is
me go
good.
down. Okay, there we go. AI. Wasn't too good in English. All right, we got the Hellcat gauntlets. That is on page
Hellcat.
Hellcat. That is on page 111. All right,
Her.
amulet, amulet. I know how to spell that. Okay, the in. Let me go ahead and put that on the chat. All right, so there you go. Did you guys get uh the
Or
gauntlets as
amulet.
well? So that's the amulet. You can just do a look up on that gauntlet. Okay, and here's the boots. He already told you about the scale mail. It's a +1 scale mail, and then boots, towel. Well, apparently
What
this
are the
guy.
boots?
Here, let me get the boots. God damn it! All right, it's basically the same as. Oh, here we go. All right, so it's that. In the ring, okay, we got ring of protection +2 and a ring of feather fall. All right, you guys get all that?
Ooh.
Let me
So
just quickly.
What
ring
page
No,
was
I
the
am not.
Incarnum stuff?
of
Nobody
just do
does
a
Incarnate.
yeah, just do a copy and paste and do a find on the PDF. Ring of protection
Are they all in the
plus
Magic
Incarnum boots.
Compendium?
This guy was an Incarnum user,
yeah.
What does that mean?
which means that we are now rich.
What,
Yay!
what does Incarnum do?
Well, you only
It's
got boots
essentially
and
soul stuff.
yeah, but
Well, they
it's
are
not.
15,000 gold each.
Well, I mean, if you want to sell it, that's well, whatever. All right, so you find this
We're
dead
having that.
body, and you also
So
notice
ring
that
of protection +2,
and a
and
ring
what?
of
Which other ring?
featherfall. All right, so you notice that there are these somewhat large pits inside this area
And the
that
battle axe
+1 scale mail plus
+1.
one. Oh, and by the way, I did say he had a helm, so here's the helm.
Yes.
All right, helm. All right, and it's a horned helm. Page
Oh, that's a nice one.
the 112, 112. I don't know what all that stuff does, but more power to you. All right, so you take this particular body out, and it looks like it's been decomposing for about maybe, say about a week. So
Is
you
there a difference between Amulet of Incarnum Shielding and an Incarnum Amulet?
that's a good
Yes, there
question.
is.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I need to know. I'm just not done searching yet.
What book does that come from?
Magic Item Compendium, if
Oh,
page 112, Magic Item Compendium. I usually just kind of go through that one book for the good stuff, for the obscure stuff, because I played a lot of D&D, and the DM never ever was creative with his treasure. Kind of didn't like that, so I said, "Well, I'm not gonna do that." Okay,
Well, that
so
D&D tool. the D&D Tools website is down or
Yeah, it's
something
down.
because I
It's down. Yeah, they.
It's on
Probably
like
got caught off by Wizards, I suppose.
ALCIUS or something like that.
Well,
What
you
No,
page
can.
the
was it? 112?
go
one
ahead and
twelve.
link it, Clorix, if you're on it, because I
I,
have no idea what Incarnum does. Is that psionics?
I don't
No, that's
know.
Incarnum.
What the hell does
There's a whole
Carter
book
mean?
dedicated to it. Basically, you wield your soul
Your
and you like
wield.
Oh, is it
shape
an
it and stuff.
Incarnum Focus?
Yes, an Incarnum focus.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, I don't
No,
know
I
what the
see.
hell that is, so I'll.
It's a
I'll.
pretty fun type of class. Like there's three of them. There's the incarnate. There's
Are they
the
like fighter
totemist, and
types or
there was
what?
the
Is
one.
that like a wizard or? I don't know.
They're like
Is it a fighter, bard,
no, they're
thief,
not. They
cleric?
aren't fighters. No, no. They don't fit into any of the schemes. They are their own scheme. They are incarnum. That's literally their shtick. They can shape all these strange abilities. Like uh, they can shape them for an entire day, and they keep that thing for the day, and they can get bonuses to their skills. So, for example, you could shape the Kruthic claws, and for every essential you put into it, which is a resource that you have, you get a +2 bonus on your hide and move silently check, and you get an extra ability and stuff. Or you could get the Manticore belt to get extra attacks, or the boots, or some strange boots which let you jump really high, stuff like that. Essentially, you get to change your direction any day you want.
All right, you guys get all that? Cause doesn't matter to me.
But you need to be the class. The actual Incarnum items are completely useless to a non-Incarnum user. If you're an Incarnum user, they're like a godsend. But
So
if
in
you're
other
not,
words, none of us can use it.
none of
Uh,
us can use it
oh
exactly.
yeah. Oh
Okay.
yeah. That's the good stuff.
So yes, we're rich because those are 15,000 each.
Yep.
Yes, bitch.
All right. Well, long story short, you guys are seeing what looks to be some sort of graves, mass graves.
How many rings did we get?
Two.
Feather fall and
They're
+2
each.
protection.
Oh, there's a featherfall one. I didn't see you write that one down. I must have missed it.
You should give it to the one who's most prone to die in here.
Farkos isn't with us.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that was a low blow.
All right.
Yeah, but
Well, I
how
mean,
have
Foradin
been
died.
launched? Is like that's the question here.
Fordin's not here.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Well, you guys did pretty
Poor
good.
fella.
I rolled really badly on that guy. I could have easily killed somebody.
Texas here.
Uh, all right. Well,
Anyways, what now?
anybody wants to look around the area?
Sure,
Yeah.
why not? Let's
You said there's
search
graves?
like a boss. What is the heck is this?
All right. Make
I
a
can't do anything.
do well. We have no dwarves in this area. All right. So do
Looks phallic.
actually this is a oh does it? You're gay,
Can I
dude.
get my token back, please?
I am not.
I don't know where your token is. Did you delete your
I
token?
removed it because it was being stupid.
All right. Okay. So
What is
make
this?
an architecture check. Anybody have architecture? Knowledge, religion.
I
That
don't.
helps as well.
I just did
Knowledge,
religion. I just
religion,
did
and
religion.
woohoo!
Yes,
What do I
knowledge,
have with
religion
that?
is not good enough for this very obscure site.
Sonny.
I'm looking.
I
I'm looking for
have
a 20. Looking for a 20. This is obscure because you don't. I mean, it was created by. Well, you guys are not retarded. Well, I'm not going to tell you what. I keep saying you guys are not retarded. I'm trying to help you guys
Actually,
out. Trying to help you guys.
according to my role, I am retarded.
Well, it's just something you never come across. That's all. That's basically it. All right. So, anybody else want to do a knowledge,
I
architecture,
don't have any
stonework,
ranks. I would because I've got a
geography,
+5.
I have
his
geography once I can load in.
yeah, history would also maybe help out.
Hang
Dungeoneering,
on.
Engineering, no, no. Engineering is more like,
arcane,
no. Religion would be.
nature.
This is basically a shrine.
There's
There's
a
You're
this
20.
That's true
shrine.
check.
It's basically a shrine
Leave
you're
it to
looking
the
But
for.
Soren, do
cleric.
you have
God's
ranks in
sakes.
knowledge history?
Is this a shrine to Moander?
Well, do you? Nobody seems to roll
Got
that.
one rank in knowledge history. So it gave
Oh,
me 20.
Cool.
All right. Well, history is good. Now, here's the thing here, Mr. Zorn. You know that this particular area used to be held by the dwarven clans from the north. They did a lot of excavation for materials, and basically, this area is close enough to the city that you know that this particular shrine might be, more than likely, is a shrine for the work that they did underneath. So when you go somewhere, you have the barracks, you have a shrine, you have a store, so on and so forth for the makeshift miners. This is a
Right.
shrine for to Morden. So if you already know that Morden is
Oh,
a
to Moradin. Yeah.
Morden, yes. So this is a god of Morden. Uh, Basically, when the miners took a bad, they were attacked or killed. A lot of these miners were buried in the area. So the shrine here was basically a shrine for the deceased and their weekly rituals and prayers and so forth, so on and so forth. So this is basically a shrine for the Dwarven miners in this particular location. So you get the gist of, okay, this is Morden's shrine due to the fact that there is symbols of the god of Morden. So that's basically it, guys.
Oh, I am going to go. Apparently, some of the graves have been exhumed. I'm going to go look into the graves.
All right. So basically, you do notice that there
You
are
grave
a
robber.
majority of these skeletons are pretty old, and another thing is they're all dwarven size, meaning that they're about 3 feet to 4 feet, 5 feet high. Most of them are 3 to 4 feet. Uh,
Hello?
so you know that whatever is something was basically digging these creatures out of the ground, out of these particular cemeteries. And again,
Okay,
you already know you did find a patrol of skeletons, and the skeletons
correct.
were pretty much all 4 feet to 3 feet high. So apparently, something
Okay. Something's animating the
yeah,
dead here.
that is correct. Yes, yes.
Ooh.
So whether you want
Um,
to,
since my detect magic is still going, I'm just going to walk by and kind of scan the graves. Anything glowing in them?
no, basically these are all just skeleton with no, uh, they didn't. These were all
So
miners. They weren't like a full battle armor or anything like that.
I turn back to the priest and I say, "You got exhumed skeletons here. What are you going to do with them?"
I don't have to exhume the skeletons here.
All
They're
right.
buried.
No, they're
Uh,
not. They're exhumed. Look at this grave right here.
are you already,
Are these exhumed?
you notice that there's a group of bats flying around in this area. I mean, you guys are moving around. Plus, somebody has a torch, so the bats kind of fly around in this area, and you make their bat noises and all that good stuff. So um,
You know what?
that's
Here we go. I'm hiding. I'm done with looking around. I'm just gonna hide and let them do whatever it is they want to do.
all right. All right. What say you now? There's something apparently animating these particular
Hello?
area.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay,
Yeah,
I can hear
we're just
people's.
kind
Hide
of
mode activated.
all right.
Zoom.
So what
Zoom.
say you
Zoom.
now?
What is going on?
Well, you guys found. Well, I'm not going to go through the whole thing again because you probably heard it.
We
I'll
found exhumed
just.
skeletons for a
Sounds like
shrine of
sodium.
Moradin.
You found a what?
This used to be a dwarven mine. This is a shrine to Moradin, and we found the exhumed skeletons.
What's
Ex-
exhumed skeletons?
He never said that they
Exhumed
were
means
exhumed.
something was buried, and then it's been dug up.
Ah,
So essentially, the skeletons that we fought earlier were 3 to 4 feet tall. So our conclusion is there is an evil priest down here animating the skeletons that
uh,
are to the southeast of us. and creating skeleton warriors to run with them. So that is what we just discovered.
All
I,
right.
I will get out my holy water and start blessing the bones, and then I'll go ahead and rebury them.
All right.
That's
Oh,
what I'm doing.
All right. Good. Good. Anything else you guys are up to?
I don't know what anybody else is doing.
I'm, I don't
There's
care
not much I
about
can do, so
nothing I can do about them.
All right. All right. So, what else are you guys up to? It's basically the only thing you guys hear are the bats flying around, and that's about it.
If they get any closer, then they'll alert. But I'm gonna
Oh look!
still continue doing what I'm doing.
Oh look! Good thing I'm stealthed.
All
Oh
right.
shit!
what's wrong?
Oh
That's
shit.
not something you're supposed to know.
This thing turns around and kind of points to your finger. You have defiled holy
But
sight.
we're both hiding. We're
Oh
both
shit. Yeah.
hiding.
All right. Well, that's true.
I mean, you told me
Well,
not to roll. I can roll anyways
no,
if you
no, no,
want.
no, no. Oh, you
Where is it
somebody.
coming from?
Just
Well,
roll your spot check. We'll see.
Fair enough.
well, she's not even. Even if she's
I'm
way over
talking. I'm
there.
talking about the vampire.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna beat that. So forget about that.
Might be the 30.
I'm gonna pretend
Yeah,
and
I'm not.
just say
Your
that.
character's OP. I'm not gonna bother with that guy.
Where is it?
If it
We
sounds
don't
like I'm
know.
being I've got an attitude with that. No, I don't. Yeah, I hope you guys, do everything you can to, not die. So uh, more power to you. So, yeah. So let me actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and do a spot because I do get. I would assume I get an okay spot check. Oh, I'm gonna do a listen check as well. So,
Oh,
spot is
so
11
then
and
Yeah,
11.
you can do
So
both.
yeah,
You can do both.
I could probably make that. So 11 and 11. So here's my 1d20 plus 11 for my.
see, there's my move silently.
All
So
right,
I
here.
just sucked on move silently.
Oh, so move silently is not working for you, Mister
Well,
Fexo.
well, wait a minute.
Just
Wait a minute. You just said you're rolling a spot check. You rolled a 25, and you applied that to your listen check.
No, no, I
So
get a listen
25
check.
spot.
Yeah, well, a listen check is also a plus 11. Here's my listen check.
Okay,
Yeah, so.
okay. So that still beats me, but I'm just saying what you did is you rolled a 25 on a spot check and then said you heard me. So
Oh
you
well.
hear something, but you do not see something.
yeah.
Well, the 25 is the
Remember,
spot. The 11 is his
you cannot
listen.
pinpoint his location. The vampire knows someone is sneaking around. That's for sure. But
Well,
yeah,
I know that he's in here, so that's all that matters.
Yes,
All right.
yes, yes.
All right. So
You heard a noise.
all right.
Noise.
So
Fucking rolled
all
a
right.
3.
So he starts to turn into a bat, and he's flying around. So he's now a bat flying around. So let me turn him into a bat,
blind bat.
flying bat. So
Oh, the heretic.
all right. So he's let's go ahead and roll initiative. I'm just gonna say he's a bat. So here's my initiative roll and initiative for my spawn. All right, so here's my round.
Are we rolling in it too? Because we're not even down there.
I don't.
Yeah, well, you can if you want. Doesn't really matter. You're gonna have to roll it eventually, so it's not that big of a deal.
I don't know where we're going.
I
Well,
think southwest.
yeah, the guys have spotted something, and I spotted one of the guys.
No,
So,
you heard one of the guys.
well,
You
what's a
did
25
not spot
for?
him.
Well, I rolled a
You
25, by the way.
failed the No, you
Clarix, where
rolled
are
a
you?
25 spot check. My height is 30. You rolled
Oh,
an
okay, well, I heard
18
you.
listen check.
I got you.
You heard me.
Oh, you're
All
still
right. Well,
there.
Herd is good enough to know that you are here, so he turns into a bat. He's basically flying around. You know what? I'll put a bat on him.
I've stopped moving. I just stopped moving. The minute he turns around and he looks, he gives that motion of what was that?
Yeah, he.
And he turns into a bat. I freeze. I am no longer moving. I
All
am
right,
making no noise.
here's a bat. Here's a bat. All right, so okay, so the bat is basically jumping around, flying around. All right, well, actually, let's do this on initiative. Azora, she doesn't know what's happening. Fexo, you can do
No
whatever you
clue.
want.
I'm
I
ready.
freeze. I'm
Freezing
No.
is
I'm not
good.
moving.
All right, Zoran, he doesn't know what's happening. Clorix doesn't know what's happening. Carol, you can do something now if you want.
Hmm. I'm just going to wait and ready an action until after the vampire's turn.
How do we know there's a vampire here?
We don't.
You don't.
Oh,
So that's that. That's my round.
All right, so we got new round. Zora doesn't know what's happening. Fexo, you notice that the bat is. Let me move the. Well, the bat hasn't moved yet, so the bat is still there. You see the bat. It's like
Yeah, and what I'm presuming is the bat's trying to use echolocation to find me. I'm staying still.
all right. Here's the bat. He can
it
move at
could, in
a.
theory, still
Just
find you.
one little. I'm going to do
No,
a
he
religion
can't.
check.
Not when I'm not moving.
Actually,
I
that's
appear to him because I
To
am right
identify
next to the
it.
wall.
Well,
I
you
am
know
nothing
that
more than a.
you know this thing turned into a bat. You're not. You don't. What I mean, you're not stupid.
I want to know if it's a vampire or a vampire spawn.
Oh, it's a
Or a
vampire.
druid.
Yeah. No, no, it's a vampire spawn.
So I think vampire spawn can't turn into
Wait,
bats.
what? Really? Let me double check that.
Mist. They can turn into mist, but not
Oh,
into
it's
bats.
missed. Let me double check that. Healing, turn, gaseous form, undead traits. What the fuck? Oh, all right. So mist is better then. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. So he turns into this mist. Everybody make a spot check, or actually, Carol and uh, Fexo make a spot check.
I gotta look up spot. Hold on. Spot is a wisdom.
Mist. All right, let's just say this mist is purple, because that's the only thing I'm seeing for the.
it's poisonous.
All right, this thing is.
It's a
Oh,
vampire.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a vampire.
All
I
right,
don't
this
know. I don't
mist,
know this.
and here's
So I made
my.
a 22.
Doesn't change the fact that it's a vampire.
All right, so that's.
Yes, but I don't know this.
All
Doesn't
right.
change the fact.
So you notice that
Hello, baby
there's
girl.
there's basically
Hello, baby.
another mist over here as well. All right, so there's two mists, and that's all you know. And this guy's moving since it's my turn, and I can
Oh shit.
move at a 30.
They want
Actually,
your
it's
blood.
missed. Actually,
Oh,
it's moving
no.
double movement, and it's about 20 feet in the air, by the way, guys. So here's 30, and then here's my other 30, because he's kind of like, okay, what the fuck's happening here? I heard a noise, and this guy's like, okay,
Remember, they
I'll
have
go.
a limit of movement speed when they're in gaseous form.
Is that a fact?
Did you say
Uh,
Has a
limited or
fly speed
unlimited?
of 20 feet with perfect maneuverability.
oh, is it? So
Maneuverability.
let me move him back another 10 feet.
Yeah, something that the game
Move.
doesn't use.
All right, so thanks for the heads up. Um, it's moving in the other guys' direction. You guys are basically,
Since
hiding. You're kind of crouched, I guess, hiding, and you see this mist kind of flowing overhead, and it's going into your friend's direction. So that's it for me,
Have
Zoran.
at it. I've known these people 12 hours. I don't
All right,
care.
Zoran doesn't really know what's happening, so let's. Well, I don't know. You can.
But wait a minute. Since
Yeah.
I can technically see him, because I see one. I don't see any others. Can I roll like a spot check and
Yeah,
maybe have a chance at seeing it?
yeah, my high check is like piece of shit 13. So if you can beat a
I don't
13,
see anything.
because it's too far away for you to see.
But how can Clorix see it?
He's got dark vision 60 feet.
Oh, Clorix, you have dark vision.
I don't have dark vision
No, I'm
though.
sorry. You've got low light
I
vision,
got
which
low
No,
light.
he's got low light
he
vision.
multiplies his vision By 2, his vision is 40. 40 times 2 is 80.
Wait, what?
He's got low light vision, which is 40.
Yeah.
Just a regular. He's got a torch, which elevates that to times 2, meaning that he can see 80 feet. Of
I
course,
have an item that does. Hold on. What's the name of the item? Because I have an item that acts as a torch that sits on my forehead.
You got
well,
a
I
headlight.
mean,
It's,
what's helping him is low light vision. So, Clorix, what are you doing?
well, I also have low light vision as an elf.
Well, let me. I think you're set up. You do have low light vision as well, so you see exactly what he can see. All right, so Mr. Clorix, what say you?
Do I see that? Nope. That?
You rolled a 19, so you tell me.
Well, is that against your 13 that you rolled?
That is correct.
Okay, then yes, I see it, and then I tell them about it, and I point it out to them.
All right. The only
Well,
thing
I
you know
guess I
is
can't
there.
really
You don't know
point
what
it,
it
but I
is,
mean,
but you know it's a mist
I don't know
that's.
what it is, but yeah,
All right.
I tell them I see something.
All right.
Where?
There's some. I don't know. I don't know if you want to role play it, but Carol. I'll let you. Give you some time to. I'll give.
I'm
From
going
now,
to
I'll
move
give.
right around
Okay, for
here.
everybody that wants to role play, you will get 250 for each encounter that you role play. I'm trying to, try to get you guys into the spirit of D&D. So if you want to role play, I will give you 250 for each encounter that you role play. Now it has to
If
be
I
a
role
good.
play it
You
right
have to
now, I will
role
level
play
up.
it correctly. You can't just half-ass it. You got to really be into it.
Well, nobody's told me anything. I'm kind of burying the bones and blessing. So I'm
Okay.
trying to bury up everything. So I got my back towards whatever's down there because I don't even know those two went down there in the first place.
Well, this is where
Nobody
the
seems
role
to
playing
help.
would come in. So again, if you guys role play, you will get 250 for each encounter, but you have to role play. Yeah. All right. So it's Mr. Carroll's turn, or Mr. Clorix. If you want to role play your guy before Mr. Carroll, you can do that. You can. I don't know.
Well, I'm not very good at role play, so I'm
All
just
right. You're
going
not getting
to
250 then.
tell them what happened.
No, you're not getting role playing XPs. Is what I'm.
No, I know. What's his name? Uh, Trez dropped the call. He's coming back.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, I'm
So
telling them that I see the mist.
Oh, roll 20's
all
been
right,
I
Carol,
see
you're
the
up
brutal.
to. What are
mists.
you up to?
Well, I just moved in. I'm still sneaking against these things. So that. That's my movement and action. What else?
All right. Round two, Azora. You heard your
What?
friend talk about how there's this mist that is coming in your direction.
I'm gonna slowly make my way over here. It's probably a terrible idea.
All right. And Fixo, you see this thing floating, well, overhead. Probably
I'm gonna
gonna.
wait till it passes me and goes by me.
All right. Vampire Mist is next, and it does a 20, I think. All right. It's
Yes. I mean, it
moving.
can double move for 40, but
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that then. All right, 40 there, and 40 here. All right. Let's go with that. Zoran is checking out the.
you can see them.
You can see the.
You can see them.
Since Zoran is just checking out the dead bodies, so Clorix,
Uh,
you know that is.
Zoran is what they see me doing is I'm kneeling down, burying the bones.
All right.
Unless somebody tells me I got enemy at my back,
Well, the
that's
I
one
told.
thing.
I
But somebody
pointed
said
it
no,
out to you.
huh?
I pointed the
that's
mists out to you. That was the whole point of my last turn. I
Oh,
told
okay.
you
And
and
I stand up
Tyrlin
and I
that
kept looking.
okay. Well, then,
that
if you
there's a mist coming.
know,
At
and
the
by the way,
time,
there.
though, I only saw one. I don't know that there's two.
All right, Zoran, there are no bodies at that location. You're basically at the next to a shrine. The bodies are with the grave site, so there are no bodies where you're at. So he did tell you
Oh,
this. You can go ahead and go if you want, since I thought you were just checking out the bodies. So you
uh,
you are doing something on the ground, and then you look up and uh, well, see what you can see.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at the range. Oh, okay, I got 100. I'm going to cast combat cast Searing Light at this guy right there,
All right, Searing Light it is. All right.
and that's a range. I got to do a range touch attack. Yeah.
Range touch attack is armor class 12.
I
All
get a
right.
bonus. Do I get a bonus on my range? Yeah, I do. Right?
Don't think so. Oh
Plus
no, no,
plus one.
for your
You have a
dexterity.
dex bonus of +1.
It's +4, right?
+1. You
Is
have a
my
12.
range.
You have a 12 dex.
So you roll 1d 20 plus
I don't
your.
know if he has any other pluses because it's a spell or anything like that, but the dex bonus is +1. We
Well,
already
his BAB
figured it.
plus your dexterity modifier, which is I don't know, 14, 13.
I
All
don't know.
right.
Maybe he gets a charisma bonus because it's a clerical spell or something. That I don't know.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Anyway, you rolled really badly, so forget about that.
I don't
All,
know where I go.
all right.
Oh, there's.
Yeah. All right. Clorix, it's your turn, sir.
I will do something. Uh, I have never tried to attack something in mist form, so I will try a wand version of my magic missiles and see if that works.
Yes.
And I'm attacking that one. No, not Carol. I'm attacking that one.
All right.
6.
6 total. Okay, good. All right, -6 it is. All right, got it. Okay, Carol, you are seeing the things moving into the direction of your comrades. What are you doing?
Comrades. I'm moving.
I think this guy took some little bit of damage there.
And they're flying. I don't have ranged attacks. Me and ranged attacks don't work well, so I'm just gonna walk here, keep in hiding, and move on. Next.
All right, Zora, you notice that Mr. Clorix has done a magic missile on a misty
Where is
thingy.
it?
Dot.
So yeah,
Dot.
yeah.
Dot.
Do I know whether that hit him?
It goes through him. The magic missile doesn't go. Actually, it doesn't go through him. It goes right into him. It basically, I guess you could say it
It
hits
always
him.
hits.
Yeah, it
Magic
hit.
pistol always hits unless
Always
there's an effect that
hits.
says magic pistol doesn't hit.
For
Yeah,
instance,
like
There
if
are a
I
few.
have my shield spell up, the shield absorbs magic missiles.
Exactly.
yeah,
Or
but
the brooch of shielding.
The brooch
yeah,
of shielding
they
also.
you
Aiden
notice.
carried like 50 of those.
Yeah, that's fine. They took some damage, not a problem. All right, Zora, you've
Okay.
got Magic Missile Man. You might want to
I don't,
move.
Whoa.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know where stuff is. I don't know where I'm supposed to. What's what? I don't know.
Well, the mist that I just hit just took off to the north. I don't know where he
Oh
went.
shit! What the hell happened? I didn't. Did I? What the fuck? What the hell happened to my mist? All right, let me put those mists
They
back.
got blown away.
He was like right here, something like that.
I think.
My line won't disappear.
All right. Well, I think they were closer than
Interesting.
that, but let's put them right there. I know one was ahead of the other one. All right, so there you go.
I still don't know what I'm looking for.
All right. Can you sing that, please?
What?
You're supposed to say, I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Well, all right. So she is not seeing the mist.
That
So,
No,
happened
give
3
me the
hours and
stats.
10 minutes into the stream. That's
uh,
another highlight.
all right. So, Fexo, you notice that the mist are moving into Zorm's direction.
Whoops. Sorry.
What the hell is that?
I had the wrong thing button pressed.
Oh,
I'm still hidden,
hidden it is. Hidden it is, sir. All right.
and
Well,
I've done my max movement
all right.
while remaining hidden.
All right, Mr. Zorn, you've got this this thing is hovering over your head about 20 feet, and you see two of them seem to be surrounding you. All right, so they're pretty much just hovering over your head. All right, Zorn, what is you up to? What say you, sir? All right, I think he's taking a. I don't know where he's at. So, Clarks, what are you up to?
Well, I kind
This,
of wanted to see what he was gonna do because I don't know if they're gonna attack him or not.
well, their round is over. They're done. Next round, they'll attack him. Next round.
All right, which was the one that I attacked first? Was it that one?
Yeah, this the one at the top. Yes.
Then I'm going to spell magic missile him.
All right. Now you probably
Do
want to
not leave a
move because this
message.
thing is kind of like in your way. Yeah.
Just break
Can they
it.
not like shoot around corners?
Well, yeah, you can, but you're like way like it. Say for example, if I drew, like right there, that would be the corner. Yeah, that's fine too.
Okay. So he takes 9, 12.
9 damage.
Who takes 12?
12.
12. 12.
Who takes?
The one at
The
the
Same
top.
one as
top.
before?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, that guy.
All right. Clorix is Carol. What are you up to?
I'm going to move right around here and then wait.
All right.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. Now Zoran is. What do you? You've got these two things hovering over your head about 20 feet. Zoran, and you're looking straight up at the overhead, and that's what you see. So, what say
What's that
you?
thing?
I don't know. I think he's trying to explain to him that there's a mist hovering over his head. So,
Is that what this is? Is that what that thing is?
I don't know. I'm not drawing it, so I don't know what that means. So, Zoran, you've
I'm the
got.
one drawing it.
I'd like to go, but there's other people talking,
Oh, okay.
so I don't want to.
No, you know how you have to be. You have to be forward in this game.
I'm
So,
going to spend one charge and teleport um 20 feet.
teleport 20 feet. All right, one charge it
Is it 20 or
is.
10?
Which what's the spell? What's the spell called? I know Abra.
Uh,
Anklets of translocation.
I think
it's
that's.
my boots.
Yeah, I think that's a 20. That's a 20. Is
Okay,
it
so I'm gonna.
what's the
What's that?
boots? Yeah, what are the boots called one more time?
That's dimension striding boots. Remember?
Dimension
No,
striding.
dimension.
Dimension
Dimension
striding
striding.
boots. Stride.
That's
No, I got it. I got it. We're just wondering whether it's a 10 or a 20 for your movement.
page 94 in the magic item.
Oh, okay. So that's a 20. I'm just guessing. All
Yeah,
right.
it's
All right. Well, those are good boots. All right. So we got that. Mr. Clorix is he's already gone. Carol, I think, has gone already. Right? Is that correct? I think
Yes,
so.
I have.
All right. So we got Azora. You've got these two myths that are a little upset that
Yes.
Mr. Zoran has just teleported out of the way. So,
I'm gonna move here and skirmish this one, I guess.
all right. All right. Armor class
Deals no
is 50.
damage.
Yeah.
I don't know that. I've never fought myths before.
Deals
I
no
know.
damage. What is she
Well,
doing?
no, actually, she might deal damage.
Well, I mean, it has to be a magical weapon, so she's not doing shit.
What's your favorite
No,
enemy? Oh wait, no, you don't have it yet. You
no,
don't
no. Wait a
have
minute.
it
She
yet.
does
I
do
do.
some damage. It's got a DR, I would
Yeah, but you
assume.
don't
Yeah,
have
it's got
Swift
a
Hunter.
DR.
I do
Yes,
orcs.
it's undead and it has a DR, which means that the skirmish damage doesn't apply, and her natural damage gets reduced.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So,
she doesn't deal
oh,
damage. She doesn't
well,
deal any damage.
well, isn't it a DR 5? So wouldn't it be a 10?
But it's also undead, which means that it's immune to precision damage.
Partition damage. Oh, really? No, it's all it has to do is it's either got to be a silver or magical, and she doesn't have any of that, so it's a 5. So
She
I'm gonna.
doesn't get precision damage, which is the extra d6 she is getting from skirmish.
Oh, okay. Well, I just see that bowl of 18, damage of 10. That is, so it wouldn't be a 5, is what you're saying?
Just mouse over it. It would be a 4, and 4 minus 5 is 0 for terms of damage
Oh, okay, I
calculation.
got you. Yeah, fuck. Huh. What's that 6 for then? What's that?
Skirmish. It's an ability. If she moves
Oh,
10 feet doing a round, all her attacks deal an extra XD6 damage, depending on how high her skirmish is.
oh shit, I got to remember that. All right, Fexo, you got
Well,
new.
That's a
might as well just sit down.
yeah. Well,
Well,
it's me too. I don't even have a magic weapon, so
We have a cleric, don't worry. He will eventually turn them.
all right,
I
Zoran.
don't even know that.
Well,
Don't you have knowledge
that's
religion? Aren't you like a cleric?
I'm done.
all right. Fexo's done. So, Zoran, you're up, sir. Wait a
This is
minute,
where you
fuck.
roll
What?
knowledge
I rolled a
religion.
20. What am I talking about? I skipped my vampires. So here's what happens. These guys fall flat. Well, actually, the mist goes. They turn into regular um vampires. So one is here, and then one is here. All right.
Oh, is
And
that what
when he
this
turns, he
is?
provokes from me, I believe. Wait, let me
Yeah,
check.
yeah, yeah. Armor class is
No, he does not. He does not. He does not.
well. You've
Actually, no, when
got.
he comes down. When he comes down.
Well, he does come down. He's on the floor now.
Aspen,
So
go lay down.
so you do get an attack of opportunity. Well,
Yeah,
actually, you
before he
don't.
turns, I may not.
But the thing, no, he's not. He's not going into your threat
Well,
realm. Yeah,
this
he
is
is.
what. Well,
Yeah,
I am
if
healed,
you're looking at it from
and he went.
3D, yeah, I see what you're saying. So yeah, so it's basically.
So it's in his. I'll probably not deal any
Oh
damage
shit.
because they have a
Were they
D10.
flying? Like,
Yeah, they were flying.
did they
But maybe.
fall?
Yeah,
Did they take falling damage?
no, no, they
Nothing.
it's a mist. The mist goes all the way down. He turns back into a vampire. So yeah.
Oh, I just thought he sort of poofed back into humanoid
Take
form in
No, no,
three
midair.
he's
damage.
not gonna take two. He's not gonna take 2d6. All right. Well, you do get attack of
Three
opportunity because
damage.
they went through your threat range. 8 damage.
So is
So am
that
I?
something that they chose to do, or was
Well,
that
they don't
an
know
effect
that
Yeah,
Carol's
it's an
that's
ability
there.
of theirs.
See, they don't know that Carol's there, so they're just like, oh, I'm just gonna go down on the floor, and they
Now they might spot me. Now they might spot me because now my height check is much lower.
all right. Well,
Aspen, shut
let me
up.
do a
Yes, it is way
11.
too low.
All right,
Automatically
so
see me.
that's 11. All right, so you definitely see Mr. Carroll there now. Okay, Zoran, it's your turn, sir.
All right, hold on. There's my bonus.
So it was a mist. It goes down. Mr. Carroll attacked. As soon as they became vampires, he tried to hide again, and that was it.
Carol,
What?
look at chat.
All right, Zoran turns 5 hit
What?
dies. These guys
Should I
are
bother attacking?
4 hit dies. So you, yeah,
No, they
you
have. No, they're a little bit more powerful. There's a thing called turn resistance.
turn resistance of +2. That is correct. So
So they
that
add that
5
to
would
hit
be a
dice.
3. Would that 5 be a 3?
Technically, yes. No, but only for them. So instead of that 5 stays a 5. Their 4 goes to a 6.
That 4 goes to a 6. And these guys are only hit dice of 4. So what does that mean? I mean, he is turned, I
No,
think.
they count as levels as 6 hit die
Oh
creatures
yeah, yeah.
for the
So
terms of for
6, and he
terms of
turned
count.
rolled a
No.
5. So you don't.
So nope,
So no. Okay, good.
nothing happens.
All right. So did you get that, Mr. Carroll?
No, I did not understand that.
Okay. They've got a resistance of +2, meaning that instead of a 4 hit die creature, they're a 6 hit die creature. You rolled a
Oh, okay.
5, meaning
All right.
that yeah.
Okay.
So
Got
I
it.
got you.
Got it.
All right. So Clorix, you are next, sir.
Uh, oh, I've still got him. All right, so then I'm going to Seeking Ray that guy.
Seeking rate is armor class or touch AC 12. That is a hit. So you do something damage.
Is it 46, I believe?
Yeah. All right. What's the range on that? You got range on that?
Oh yeah, it's like 100 feet plus 10 feet per level,
Oh, okay.
and it can snake around obstacles.
And it's on this guy here, right?
Wait, let me check. I don't know if that's 4d6 or 3. I can't remember. Let me look before that does
What's the
anything.
name of the spell?
Seeking Ray.
46, I believe.
That's what I'm thinking.
You might want to just make a macro for it. So,
4d6, yeah.
All right,
So he
19
takes 19.
damage. It's a lot of damage. God damn. Minus 19.
Is this on the same vampire?
It's on
Yeah.
the same one. Yeah. That one. All right. Clorix is. That's it for him.
Unless you
Carol.
maxed it out, it should be dead already.
All right. So,
Okay, so I'm going
Carol.
to 5-foot step and Steel Wind.
Steel Wind it
1,
is.
2.
All right. Critical again. What's your crit range, dude?
My crit range is 17 to 20.
All right.
So he takes 12 minus 5, he takes 7 damage. Because he's
All right.
undead, you
He's
can't crit
dead.
undead.
All right. He's dead.
How much health does he have?
Do you have
Like total?
Death Watch?
Just asking, because these things have fast healing.
Yeah, but you did more than the damage he had. He had 6. So, yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
because I mean they regenerate some HP every round. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I gave him. I gave him enough hit points to counteract that. So, all right. Well, you've got one left. Now this guy is, he's got his generation and all that good stuff. So,
Yeah.
all right. So, Azora, or that's it,
And
Carol?
I have to call you.
All right. Well,
Yeah, that was
Azora,
it.
you've got
Yeah.
one vampire here. This guy was taking
Yep.
a buttload of damage, even with his +5 regeneration. He's taking
Not
mucho
plus 5.
damage.
It's fast healing too.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry. Fast healing.
that's the vampire has the
Yeah,
vampire has the
I'm
fast
thinking
healing.
of damage reduction. Thinking of damage reduction. So yeah, fast healing 2. Yeah, that's correct. Fast healing 2.
Also, well, yeah, it took 10 less damage. This vampire
Oh
because they
shit, the
are resistant to
DR.
electricity.
Fuck.
You need to actually read your own
I
monsters.
know, I know. I'm
I mean, I could
sorry.
just
Yeah,
stay quiet and
yeah.
like
No, no, no.
and be
I'm just
just
I'm
let
just in a
it
hurry.
die. I
I
want to be a
dealt
Yeah,
turn
6
player.
yeah. I'm just in a
damage.
hurry. But I gave him enough hit points to counteract all that. But yeah, he does have the DR for the electricity.
I hit
My
dealt
my
6
turn.
damage.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, that's my mistake. All
I
right.
dealt 6 damage.
6 damage. Let
I
me.
think.
Well, I'm still waiting for your rue. So
I rolled if people. I don't know why Zoran decided to use turn undead not on his turn,
well, he
But
but
he was calling my name, wasn't he?
yeah he did his turn already. He didn't make it.
No, he did another one.
he
Terran
did
and
another
rolled
one.
it.
Oh, I'm
Two out of
sorry.
four. You deal any damage
Oh,
though.
then I
Oh
don't know. Someone's
Damage.
calling me, and I that's what I did. So
yeah, you.
scratch that. Scratch that.
All right. Well, yeah, scratch that as yeah. So, all right, Zori, it's your turn.
Yes, and my did you want me to just re-roll? I mean, it's there, but
I
It's
see
it's right above
Zoran.
his,
Is it above
right above Zoran.
Zoran's? Oh
yeah.
shit, way up there. All right, so that is a bow of two, and they've got DR, which is that's it for you. So, all right,
Ooh, just like
Fixo,
this.
What is DR? Damage reduction?
damage reduction.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you minus whatever damage they did. She only did a two. So, all right, and the electricity. I
What's their AC? She rapid
is
shot for 20.
yeah, but the damage is what
They
you.
don't get they hit. You just don't get damage dealt to them
Yeah,
because of the
yeah.
damage reduction.
So
Is it
yeah,
like some
it's
constant number or is it like half?
Yes.
no. If
Oh,
Yes, it
whenever a
is.
monster has damage
Constant
reduction,
number.
say he's got 10 hit points, and then this vampire has damage reduction of five. So if you did 4 points of damage, he would just ignore that five. If she did six
Essentially,
okay.
this is what happens.
damage,
Let's say the vampire has 10 HP. You hit the vampire for
Like I hit him for
13
19,
damage.
he would have one
13
HP left.
damage. You hit him for 13 damage. He takes eight hit points and is left at two. You hit him with 50 attacks, each of them dealing five or less damage. He takes no damage.
yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. So Fexo Changeo, you are next. All right. Fexo is, I think he's away, maybe.
He can't do anything, so he's gonna stay hidden.
Oh, okay. Vampire Spawn is going to do a domination on Mr. Carroll. So here's my domination. Tau. And you're probably going to beat that,
Zzz.
but, can't metagame my
Nah, it fails. It
guts.
automatically fails. You already know why.
Doing this shit.
I don't know why, but that's
Because
fine
I'm
with me.
undead.
Oh,
Because I'm undead.
okay. Well,
What
Zoran,
is domination?
it just,
Never I just looked it
it's
up.
like a charm. Okay, same thing. All right, Zoran, you are next, sir. You see this thing trying to dominate or charm Mr. Carroll? It's not really doing
I'm
anything.
like, and nope.
All
I
right,
ain't doing shit.
that's
My roll
uh,
sucked tonight. On
all right,
that.
You've used like four
Clorix.
turn undeads by now. Just
I
telling you
know
that.
He
that's
would be able to do that, wouldn't he?
You have like
But he's
that's
got
five.
Never mind, never mind.
I
he's
No.
got
got
What?
another
tonight.
one. He's got another one left. All right,
I know he's got a
Clorix.
few. Just
I got
No,
you're
I
four.
not gonna
got
be
the
persisting
rug's
in.
I'm
total hit.
gonna Seeking Ray him again.
Stinking. Now this
Well, not.
it is not
This
an
guy.
electrical attack. So why would he? It's not an
No, no.
electrical attack.
Seeking ray is Seeking ray is an electricity deals electricity damage.
Really? Is that
Yes,
what's
it does.
what? Okay, well then I'll look it up later. I didn't know it was electricity dam. All right, so what? Go ahead and do your ray, Mister Clarks.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do it, but I didn't know these guys weren't affected by electricity.
I
No,
mean,
they are. They just
it'll
take less damage.
yeah, that'll do
Oh,
damage. It's not. It's like say
Damage
when.
reduction works. Damage reduction works like this. They take x amount of damage less from each attack. Resistance is something else. They take x amount less from all attacks in a round. So if you hit it, they have, for example, resistance 10. They take 10 less damage of that type during the whole round. So if you hit him with like 3 different lightning attacks, only 10 total damage will get
All right, I'll ask you a question, Clarks.
resisted.
He's got a 10 resistance for electricity. How many hit points is he down?
4.
All right, there you go. You got it. All right, Carol, you are next.
I will proceed to swift action refresh and then
Yeah,
attack.
this thing is really small. I make him bigger.
Takes 3 damage.
Yeah, some of these tokens are just horrible. They don't put them right. All right, so what was the damage again? 3 damage.
3 in total.
3 in total. All right, this thing kind of sneers and says, "You cannot frighten me, mortal." Well, He
I
doesn't know
slap him.
that you're. He
I
doesn't know.
slap him.
Yeah, he
I
doesn't.
slap him.
So you cannot
I know, but I
frighten
slap him.
me, more. You will die. See, I'm getting the whole role
Just
playing.
like your friend.
Yeah. Well, that there's.
Like I literally just
Yeah.
kind of like point backwards towards me, just like your friend.
Yeah. I'm role playing my guys. I really like
I
that
am
movie.
role
That was
playing
an
mine as
awesome
well.
movie. All right. So Zora, you see this giggling, laughing, vampire spawn, kind of taunting Carol.
Will you please let me finish my evil guy speech?
Oh,
The
oops.
Elvar just keeps on shooting the
Oh
arrow.
yeah. All right. All right.
Uh,
Well, yeah.
mm,
Your turn, Zora.
yeah, I know. I'm trying to do my thing and I keep messing it up.
Now this fast heal can still regenerate even when he's at a negative one. Is that correct? I'm just gonna
You
Yeah.
apply
always
that.
well. First of all, fast healing works like this. Each round, as long as the creature is alive, doesn't matter
Is
what state it
alive.
is,
Okay.
alive. Well,
Mm,
He has to be
like
alive.
I
Is
active.
still don't think I do
fast heal.
No,
damage.
no, active. The correct word is active. As long
Well,
as
I
it's
mean,
active,
active
it
meaning
is
that he's
conscious.
unconscious. So it's is it gonna be working while he's unconscious?
Yes, it will. The
All right,
problem is
good.
that it's an undead. They don't get that. They die at 0 hit points, not at -10.
Uh, well, why would he
But
have
if it
fast
if
healing
weren't,
then? You did one
because
more
it
for
works on everything else. So as long as he has HP, as long as he's active, he's gonna be healing 2 hit points per round.
creature taking non-lethal damage. All right, well, that's fine with me.
And that's regeneration. That's regeneration.
Hit
There's two
points.
different
That
things.
does not increase the number of hit points. Yeah, even. All right, well, Zora, did
Just heals
you
2
you
every round.
miss?
Automatically
Oh,
Contact.
equip that.
Nice
you
shot.
hit one, but the DR. All right,
Yeah.
Fixu. So that's why he's like he kind of feels the arrow hit him in the back, but it has like nothing. It doesn't nothing to him. Kind of like
What
when
was that pinch I felt?
yeah, kind of
Also, you need to whatchamacallit that. Remember that fact.
yeah. I'm getting the twos on him. He's good. All right, Mr. Vampire. He kind of looks at Mr. Zorn, and he says, "You, your holy symbol will not work on me." And then he does another domination. I think he gets more than one a day. Let me double check that. Domination.
Yes, it's at will.
Yeah. Well. All right, Mister. Here's my domination. Pow, Mister Zoran. 14. Will save.
Let's see. What is
Your
wrong?
God will not help you now. Stupid human.
Come
Oh,
on.
God damn it.
Oh man.
You sound
He
more like a
resists it.
you sound more like a Ferengi than a vampire.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Seriously.
I like Ferengis as well.
You're
All
supposed
right.
to speak
Okay,
very
I will
easy.
explain what happens. That natural 20 accredits something very specific happening. As the vampire starts taunting Soaring, a hand of light comes down from the heavens and slaps the vampire in the face a few times before going up. It was Torm telling him nope.
Well, there is no hand, so Zoran, what are you up to? He tried to
Um,
dominate you, and you.
he tried to dominate me. He
Yeah.
sees me disappear. He sees me come up right there, and I say, knock, knock.
All right.
And
Well,
I say, die by the hand of my God.
now this is a
Reflect.
swift action item, isn't it? Or is it a standard item?
Yes, it is.
Swift
It's a
action.
swift action.
All right.
Spending,
That's the second use,
hold on. You
rather.
saying item? Hold on.
Yeah. You swift action just means that you can use it for free. That's all I
What
was
was the name of
wondering.
the item again?
Dimension?
Activation is standard.
It's in the magic item
Oh,
compendium, I
what
think
was
he
the name?
said.
The name. The name.
It's
The name.
standard.
Oh, is it
What's the name
standard
of the
action?
item?
Dimension something.
Dimension.
Dimension what?
I don't know.
Can I get a
Dimension
name?
It's
boots.
a, it,
Dimension.
it's dimension stride boots on page 94. It's a
Uh,
standard
Dimension
action.
Stride boots.
oh, so it's a standard action then. So that means that
Yes.
That's standard.
you did your standard. Now you have a movement. So
Yeah, I'm
you ha-
staying right there to give him flanking.
all right, good. So that's it for you then. All right. Well, let's go with Mr. Clorix.
Magic missile
Magic missile.
with a wand.
Magic missile.
Magic missile with a
I cast
wand. It
magic missile on
is
the target.
yeah,
What?
44.
With a magic missile. DJ
Takes 9.
Chorus.
Well,
9
9
damage.
minus whatever his DR is.
No,
Oh, that's only for
no DR.
electricity. That's only for.
Aspen, stop that.
So
Eat
all
your
right, so
dinner.
that's a 9.
Well,
Got
wait.
it.
He has a DR for Tyrlin's arrows.
Yes,
That's a
but
physical
yours
attack.
is
You're a
magic.
magical attack.
Terran
Oh,
doesn't have.
okay. I got you. My
All
bad.
right.
Terran needs to somehow save up to 22,000 gold and buy herself a force bow. I will now proceed to attack. Eat my soul, the vampire.
Armor
For
class
it will be
15.
everything.
Armor class 15.
Yes, I know.
All
Die,
right,
vampire!
that's all right. What's that 14 for?
No, that's just me keeping track of something.
All right,
Not
that's a hit, and that's 4 points of damage.
Yes, it
All right.
is.
Oh shit. I'm just gonna make him the way it's supposed to be. -4. All right, we got Zora. You see this gleefully
Rapid shot
laughing.
him.
I'm. I feel useless.
You will
I'm just
all
gonna.
bow down before me, puny humans.
I just. My character just feels discouraged, and I just go full defense, even though he has a
We
hit.
offer 100 gold platinum bars.
Hey, there's other creatures that can say humans. Golly. All right. Uh, so
You
actually, this
humans.
yeah, this guy's an elf, by the way. So you're strange to
It's
him.
an elfin vampire.
All right. So we
It's an
got
elven vampire.
Fexo. Fexo.
Vexo is
Does that make him a blood
hidden.
elf?
No, no,
No,
he's just a
but
regular elf.
that does make him extra gay.
No, he's just a regular.
He
All
probably
right.
looks
So
like a good elf, though.
Fexo, what are you up
I'm
to?
going to I'm
Drag
trying to
addict.
position my. Well, I'm basically right behind the corner of this building, keeping an eye on everything. I can't hit these things. I have no magic. So I'm just going to sit there and hope they survive. If not,
All
I'm
right.
just
This
going to
guy is looking straight
go
at Mr.
out.
Zoran, and he does a chain on you, brother.
Oh,
Ooh,
I'm
chain
such an
attack. 18
idiot.
damage. 11 damage. He's gonna try to. He's got this chain, kind of like a whip that grabs you around the legs, Mister Zorn, and he tries. He tries. He pulls it back. He tries to trip you. So you got to make a balance check of 11, which is 1d10 plus your dexterity. And he crit. I just want to see if he falls on his ass before I do the crit to confirm. Well, I'll go ahead and do the to hit. All right, so there's another.
Wait, does he have improved trip? I mean, no, wait. How is he tripping and doing the attack? Does he have a feat
He
that lets him do that?
no, he's got the chain. The weapon is
Spike
called
check
a spike
doesn't.
chain.
Nope.
It
Spike
does.
chain just lets you do trip attack. It doesn't automatically let you do a trip attack. There's a
Yeah,
feat that lets you do that, but
no. He's when he hits, all he has to do is hit. Right? He takes damage, and then he
nope,
pulls back on the
nope,
chain. So that's when he has to make his trip
nope,
attack.
nope.
Oh,
All right.
jeez.
All right. Well,
He gets
let
to
me
attack though.
just. Yeah. Well, let me
It's not a
spike
balance
chain.
though.
Let's pick. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what the spike chain is for. When you attack, you can make a
No, it
trip
has
maneuver.
reach. It's a reach weapon that can attack adjacent squares. That's what it has.
Jason Squares. You can make trip attack because here's the link, by the way. So you can.
It's You can make trip attacks with a chain. Doesn't give you automatically a trip attack. That's what I'm saying.
No, it does
Yeah,
automatically trip.
you're
I mean, that's the reason. I
No,
mean,
it
you have to hit
doesn't.
with it,
No.
dude. So I don't understand what you're talking about.
Nope.
You have to hit with it. How are you gonna just say
I
I'm
think
gonna?
I think what he's saying is when you make a trip attack, the chain doesn't do damage.
Yeah, that's
You're
bullshit. How is it not
okay.
gonna do
Okay.
damage if it hits
And
you? That doesn't make any sense. It's basically grabbing you and it does no damage. That doesn't make any sense. So that's
Trip
incorrect.
is not grab. Trip is knocking you prone. First of all,
Well,
and second of all, I'm saying you're dealing damage, and then you're trying to make him trip him.
yeah, that's what the
It
chain
doesn't
thing
work
is
that way.
for. Well, you're
No, where
wrong.
does it
So
say
let's
it?
just you wrong. Let's just move forward. So that's 20. That's a lot of damage, Zorn. He did that crit. And anyway, Zorn didn't make his balance check. So you're on the floor, Zorn, and you've taken.
It's a first of all, it's a dexterity check, and
Yeah, he does not make
We
any
only
noise.
we have less than an hour to go, so we
Yeah,
should probably.
we're almost done. That that's a bad. That's horrible, Zorn. That's not good. That's 18 and 20. Let's just, you
Let's
know,
kill him. I want to. Let him kill me. I want to turn into a vampire.
well, he's got to suck your blood, by the way. So, just by being prone with a spike attack is not going to turn you into a vampire. He's got to get rid of the other guys. So, you've taken 38 points of damage. How are you doing?
38. I'm down to
Wait, how
10.
did he take 38? He has more
Oh,
than
sorry,
16
sorry.
now.
The 16 is not a confirm. So that is a 18, sir. 18. All right, so you are prone, and that's it for the spawn. All right, Zarn, you are next, sir.
Hmm.
Put you there.
He's right there. I got one more third level spell, and that's Searing Light.
Searing Light it is, sir. Do I get a save for
And
that?
that's gonna make a range touch attack or whatever that is.
All right. Do I get a save for that, Searing Light?
You would imagine it would. No, I
Okay.
don't. I don't know. Hold on.
Let me
Pick
just check
the
that.
spell.
Searing Light. All right. That says saving throw none. Saving throw none. So touch attack is 12. 1d8 damage per 2 levels, maximum 5d8. Undead takes 1d6 per caster level. So it's a 1d6, 1d6.
Okay, but what's okay? I roll a die 20. What is my range is 4, so I get +4 on my range.
Yes, if your dexterity is 18 or higher, you get a +4. Oh, if your 18 is 18 or 19,
I
you
don't
get a
do shit to him. That's twice I've done that in this round, and I have blown 2 third level spells like that.
all
There
right.
you go.
Ooh.
I did my shit.
All right. So Clorix, you
Magic missile.
see this vampire got his spike chain around this Zoran's leg.
You take
Uh,
cinco.
5 damage. 5 damage it is, minus
Is it dead?
5. All right, so Carol, you what's up? Armor class 15. You don't have flanking due to the fact that this guy is prone.
Okay.
Cyril, hold your action.
That's a miss. That's a
Nope,
miss.
Oh,
I
All
don't.
right, we got Zora.
I'm going to drop my bow because I think that's a free action to drop your weapon.
Yes,
Actually,
I'm
it
gonna
which I am
is.
going to.
Absolutely, yeah.
I'm gonna walk over here and draw my +2 short sword.
That sounds good to me. Armor class
And
15.
I can't attack because I've can I?
No,
Yeah, you can
yes, you
attack.
moved.
Yeah, you move. Now you can draw your bow or your sword while you're moving. Now
You
you get an
dropped your
attack.
bow, you didn't sheath it,
Yeah,
so it's
that's
on the ground, so you still have your standard action to
yeah,
attack.
yeah. All right. So
Um,
yeah, strength or dex check for to
plus.
oppose the trip.
Yeah, hold on. 2 plus. What's my strength? 2 plus. Yeah, 2 plus 2 plus 4 is 8. Yeah.
Do the vampires have the improved trip feat?
Does that hit?
Prove trip feats. Doesn't say anything.
If
It doesn't say
nope,
anything on
then
the feats. No.
okay. Here's the thing: to make a trip attack, is that you have to make basically essentially what you're doing, according to the player's handbook, is it is a specific type of attack. Okay, so you have to roll your to hit.
I did.
You
Yeah.
have to say, okay, but you have to roll a hit with an intent to trip. So if it is not an automatic, it is an intent to trip. If you are doing that, your opponent gets an attack of opportunity.
All right.
If
Well,
unless you have the improved trip feat. The spike chain does not grant you improved trip feat and does not grant an automatic trip. So you essentially have to choose to either hit them or trip them,
All right.
according to the player's handbook.
So I get an attack opportunity on this guy.
Well, let me just double check the spike chain, guys. All right, spike
Page
chain. You
158,
can
page
trip the
158.
chain if you trip during. If you are tripped during your own trip attempt, you can drop the chain, avoid being tripped. When using the spike chain, you got plus bonus attack rolls. Bonus. Well, yeah, here we go. So if you guys read the description on the chain, that will answer your questions. And it says on the description, when you make an attack, when you're using
PM,
the
you know
spike
that
chain.
that page, that page is homebrew, right? The
No,
homebrew
it's not
guild
homebrew. This
page.
is you can read that on the
D&D
player's handbook.
Wiki, home of user-generated homebrew
Well,
pages.
let's go to the player's handbook then, because
I am into player's handbook 3.5.
all right, player's
That's where I
handbook.
got my. That's where I just got my information.
Also,
All
that
right,
thing, how is that thing hitting so high? How does it have a plus 17 to hit?
me, I didn't put a 17 on my guys. Let me just double check
Well,
that.
it's 17. Needs to have a plus
Let
17 to
I
hit.
shall read to you the spike chain out of the 3.5 player's handbook. Oh, shit, I
Vampire.
just lost the page.
Let me just double check that plus 17 on the spike chain.
Chain spiked,
I get a plus
page
13 on the spike chain. Not a
Yes, but
17.
115.
you don't have the vampire spawns
A
don't
spike
normally get
chain
exotic
has
weapon proficiency.
reach.
Let
You can
me
strike
double
opponents
check.
10 feet oh,
Slam attack.
away with it.
Gosh.
In
Slam.
addition, unlike most other weapons with reach, it can be used against an adjacent foe. Because the chain
Slam.
can wrap around an enemy's leg or other limb, you can make trip attacks with the
Slam.
chain. If you are
Yes.
tripping your own trip attempt, if you're tripped during it, you can drop the chain. We already talked about that. When using a spike chain, you get a +2 bonus on an opposed attack roll to disarm you. Okay, you didn't do that. And you can use weapon of finesse instead of strength for attack rolls.
Yeah, what the
So,
hell? Where'd that
again, so what we've learned is the spike chain can be used to make a trip attack. A trip attack is not an automatic function of the spike chain. So when you attack him, hitting him, it's not like some of these creatures where you have to make a trip roll. That's not how the chain works. What you have to say is, I am making a trip attack on Zoran. You attack him, which wraps the chain around the feet. You pull the chain. It does not do damage. Zoran then gets to make a check, a trip check against you. If he has weapon finesse, he can use dex instead of strength against your trip check.
Oh,
That
okay.
is out of Player's Handbook, page 115, chained spike. And I can cut and paste that if you wish.
Yeah, can you do that? Because I can't find the damn spike chain. Oh, let me just
I'll
do
tell you the page.
spike.
I
Can
just did.
we?
It's page. It's
115.
chain, comma spike, not
Yep,
spike chain.
that's what I
Chain,
just said.
chain, comma. Well, just give me the page. Spike.
115.
115. Okay, let me just double check that. All right, so 115. 115. Yeah, I got to fix that 13. I don't. Sorry about that. So yeah, it shouldn't be 13.
Chain
I don't know.
spiked is in the left margin. It is the last
115.
item above the pictures.
All right. Just want to double check that. 115. Player's handbook. Is it? You're talking about player's handbook, right? 115.
Player's Handbook 3.5 D&D Player's Handbook, page 115.
I
It is
see.
right above the
I see an
pictures of the
elemental
darts and the
swarm.
dart,
Maybe
comma, javelin, short spear, scythe, shurikens. Okay,
115. 115.
I can't
115.
get any. I can't get any more point, poignant than that. I mean, I'm telling you exactly where it is.
No, no, I got it. I got it. Yeah, I found it. I
Because the
found it.
chain can wrap around an enemy's leg or other limb, you can make trip attacks with the chain.
Yeah, that's
Thus,
correct. Yeah. Yeah, here we go.
thus, it is not an automatic function of the weapon. It doesn't say if you make a hit, you can then trip your opponent. It says you can make a trip attack, which then takes us to the trip attack feature.
Okay. Well, here's the thing, guy. You have a spike chain, right? It's got spikes on it, right? You have to hit the guy, right? So you hit the guy, but you're saying that the spikes are wrapped around his leg, right? But you're saying no, they don't take any
Not no
damage,
no no
even
no no
though.
no no no.
Uh-huh.
No, let,
The
let, let,
chains
let's
wrapped around
let's
my.
clarify this.
Hmm.
Just because you hit with a spike chain doesn't mean it wraps. To wrap it, you must make a direct trip attack. That is a specific function where you are trying to wrap the chain around. Otherwise, all you are doing is raking them.
Yep.
You
All right.
must declare a trip attack, in which case you're not doing the full damage of a spike chain. The chain is just wrapping around the legs, and then you are pulling, and then it is his trip attack trip check against yours.
Well,
It is
I'm
not an
gonna DM
automatic
call
feature
you.
of
You do take damage. Let's just get this out of the way. So let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. But yeah, I
Mm,
don't know where I got
that's
that
interesting
13.
because
But
it is against the rules, and that is essentially cheating. I mean, if you want, I can give you the feats that allow you to do just that.
Well,
But if you're just
can
it
gonna
I
play
take
doesn't.
like
an
that,
Well,
it
attack
here's
is
the
cheating.
thing.
opportunity?
It doesn't make any sense
Can
that
I,
the spiked would wrap around somebody and not make any damage. That just doesn't
There
make any
is no sense in this
sense.
game. The weapon
Well,
says you
that
here,
is
can't
the
let's
use it.
make it. Yeah.
kind
Well, let's. Yeah.
Mr. DM, earlier David said hit with the flat of your weapon and then it's a blunt attack.
Yeah.
And we said no, you can't do that. The weapon is a slashing weapon. The game designates it as slashing, thus it can't be used that way because that is the rule. Same thing here. You
No, no, no.
either choose
You.
to trip that. Well, you're adjusting the rules now.
No, no,
I,
but
I mean,
it
that's
Are
your
makes.
right
But
as
the
a
thing is, it
DM.
makes
That
sense,
is your
though.
right as a DM.
Yeah, but it makes
Sure it does.
sense. Yeah.
Yes it does. Yes
Yeah.
it does. And here's why. When you are doing damage, the spikes of the chain wrap around the body, and you pull the
Well,
chain
look,
back.
if you
The
guys don't like
spikes
my
render
call, you can leave the
slash.
game. So if you're not too happy with it, you can leave. It's let's keep moving. You can leave. It's just a little spike chain that I have. That's not a big deal. If you think it's such a big deal, you can leave. I just don't have time for this. Uh,
okay,
so let's go.
can I take an attack opportunity then?
Yes,
If
if I did attack,
Yes, if you
yes,
make a trip attack and you do not have the improved trip feat,
that is
it's an
correct. Oh,
automatic attack of
that totally
opportunity.
makes sense. Go with that. All right, so there you go. So armor class for you already know it's 15. So well, you can leave the game, Carol, because I'm not going to be called a cheater. It makes sense. So please leave because I'm not going to put up with that shit. So all right, so leave if you want to leave, and talk to you later. So all right, so that is a hit for 13 damage. 13
Okay, is
damage.
he evil?
He's definitely 100% evil. Yes.
Okay, he takes an additional 2 die 6,
All
and
right.
I'm going to use my sharing holy my
You can
holy
leave the
my
game, Carol. Please don't bring it up anymore. I'm getting a little we wasting our time with your debate. So
4 plus another additional 6. 3. Okay, that's the damage right there. He takes an additional 14 points of damage.
all right, 14. Half of that is 7. So okay,
That's
got it.
holy damage.
Oh, that's holy damage.
That's holy damage.
Okay, does
He
that?
doesn't get half.
Oh, okay, so that's okay. 14. So
It's a
that's
holy weapon going up against a holy an evil character.
oh, okay. All right, so the 13 is half, and then the 14 is full. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay, 13 is half. So let me just add that 13 again because I forgot to put that half on that. So 13 is half, which is 6. All right, so he's 20 and full 14 damage. All right, he's at 6 hit points. All right, Azora, you are next.
I had done both my rolls while we had our little thingy because I had to go to the bathroom as well. So I had hit. Where's my attack? Oh, it was 16. I'm sorry. I had a 16. Did
Well,
that
Carol,
hit?
you need to grow up, Carol. I mean, it's how that's D&D. I'm not. I don't think I'm being unreasonable. It's just a fucking spike chain. So let's just
Does a 16
chillax.
hit? That's what she's asking.
15 is armor class. So whatever it
Okay,
is,
Oh!
so yes.
And I dealt 5 damage.
5. All right. Where's the row? I don't see the row.
It is
Is that some kind of spell
in the middle
or?
of a giant wall of text, really. I can
Uh,
reroll the damage if you want.
no, no, I see it. I see it. All right, so it's
Oh, okay.
and that's what is that? A sword or what is it? You're hitting with a
It's
arrow?
a +2 short sword.
Okay, plus two shirts. Okay, so that is 3 damage. Got it. No, that's 2 damage, since it's a 5. All right,
Why?
so
Why? Why?
it's half
Why? Why
damage. It's got
two?
to be either silver.
Oh,
So yeah.
right. I forgot about that. Okay, my
So,
bad.
all right. So we got Fexo. This guy is
That
pretty
I can't
much
damage the thing, and I'm not going to come out of stealth and give myself up as something to die. So
sounds good to
there's
me.
no way it can damage this.
All right. So vampire spawn. He is going to. Shit. He's only got to 4 hit points. 5 foot action in the air, and then he's turned into mist. So 5 foot is 5 foot. So if you have, I don't
Right.
think anybody here has range. So he's going to turn into mist. So let me put that here. GM layer and da, 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 da. And here's
What
the
I mean, GM
mist.
layer. Oh, the she missed.
No,
Oh,
he
yeah,
just I'm just putting the mist right
yeah.
there. So the mist is basically like
Okay.
5 feet above where he was. So he's
Mm,
like 4 feet.
no, he turns
It's
into place. He turns into place he was.
well yeah well
Then he can
5 foot,
switch
yeah,
him.
actually 5 foot would be over here since he's got to be a physical person. So he's physically here, and then he turns into a mist. You guys are gonna fuck him up anyway. So yeah, he's basically ground level. So not good, not good at all.
For who? Him or us?
No, for him, he can't move 5 feet in the air. He'd have to move to the side, which is here, and then he turns into a mist. So, well, he's missed in front. He's missed. So whoever wants to attack, or actually Zorn is next. Zorn is on the floor. He can get up if he wants. Because the mist is basically right there. All right, heavy mace. Uh, well, he moved over here, Zorn. So I
Did I
don't.
get an attack opportunity when he tried
Well, he did a
to
five
move?
foot step. You know when you do a 5 foot
Oh,
step, you don't get
okay. Yeah, yeah,
attacked.
yeah.
So,
Right.
all right.
All right. Then
So,
I'll
but
stand.
okay, you standing up. Gotcha.
Okay. Can't attack unless.
Uh,
Can I use a ranged weapon?
What happened to
uh,
that spiritual hammer you cast earlier?
yeah. What happened? I don't even remember that one.
The spirit.
Yeah, yeah. He cast a spiritual hammer.
Yeah, I
Then
don't.
he walked away from the keyboard for
Oh, that
about.
was a long time ago, Tim. That was a long time
Isn't
ago.
that this battle?
Yeah, it was
No,
this one.
No,
no.
it was
Oh,
the one before.
Oh, okay.
oh, okay. My bad. My bad.
Way
My
before
bad.
that.
My bad. My
All
bad.
right.
Never,
All right. So we
never mind.
got. Well, that's it for you, I guess. All right, Mr.
Can I do a range
Clerks.
attack or I can't?
Well, you have to. Well, it would be a movement to take your bow out. So you've already moved, which is you're standing up, and now
Oh,
you're.
I don't have. If I'm stand, I took a stand. I'm at standing, right?
Yeah,
I
that's a
got
movement.
range on my shield. Can I just toss my shield at him?
Yeah, yeah, that's a makeshift weapon. It's a -2 to your attack. So whatever your BAB is, it's going to be a -4 to that.
No, Rand. It
He
doesn't give
has
me
the
minus.
throwing property. He has
It's
the
a
Oh,
throwing
throwing
you.
property
property.
of the shield.
Oh, I don't know what he has. So yeah, if you have some kind of
That's
feat, I don't know what you
it's
got.
it's on my shield.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that
Well.
was the discussion we had earlier.
Oh, so okay. Well then, go ahead and attack armor class 15.
Okay, let's see. One die. 24.
Oh shit, that's a hit. All right. The
That's
shield does how much
one
damage though?
die. 1 die 8.
Wow.
And it's a +2 weapon, so 1 die 8 +2.
All right. Well, 1 die +2 then. Got 4 hit points, so you're probably gonna kill it.
7 points of damage.
All right. He's totally dead. All right. The shield goes through the mist. It basically almost lights up a little bit, and it turns back into uh, a vampire as soon as it hits. And yes, he does have generation. I've already figured that out. But he's not going to get into the next round. All right, so the mist turns back into vampire form, and the shield is basically almost lodged into his torso. So,
Actually, it goes right through it, and it comes right back to me. It's an
all right, well,
automatic.
oh, it does. Okay, well then, there
unless
you
he
go.
has unless he has a feat to catch flying arrows.
No, no, I
If he
didn't
has
know it.
that feat,
No, I didn't
he
know.
can catch.
Yeah, I didn't know that it returned to you. So, all right, well then, he is here. Let me move this guy. The mist is gone. You got a dead vampire. All right, good job, guys. Good job. All right, so CR for two vampires is CR4. CR4.
Wow, that seems
And
so much hard. That seems so much harder though.
well, you guys did a lot of damage, Mister. Yeah, I mean they regen, but their max hit point. Uh, well, they did. Their max hit points is 51. They didn't really have that many hit points, by the way. So, all right, so these are CR4, and yeah. Oh, the damage reduction. Shit. Okay, so yeah, so that's 4 minus 5 is 3. Shit, he has got 1 hit point. I'm sorry. He's got 1 hit point. He's still.
My turn was next. I was gonna magic missile.
Oh,
He
okay, well
already
then.
gets hit anyway,
All
so
right. All right, well, you do the final blow, Mr. Corix. Corlix.
Clorks was totally MVP this
Yeah.
fight.
Well, he's got those magic missiles, which really help him out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I hate to be a killer. You guys are making a big deal over like little small things. I mean, I don't understand
Well,
what the big. It
when
it
a
makes
character
sense. I
be killed
Yeah.
because of the event, it's not small.
Well,
That and
yeah.
that's. I mean,
I don't.
you basically you're putting Soren down on the ground with a vampire hovering right above him.
Well, that's
I
what.
didn't know how much damage it took, but essentially, what we're talking about here are game mechanics,
Well,
and it's
yeah.
over, it's done, we're moving on, and
Yeah. I just hope you guys don't
so
give me a hard time the next time. I really don't do this that often, and it just makes more sense that it does it does damage because it hits.
well, the
But
DM has
Can
a
I
right
say
to
something?
adjust the rules,
yeah,
but
it's not that big of.
we the players, if you just that means what that means is if we use the martial weapon to spike chain, we get automatic trip chances with it.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are OP
Uh,
anyway. It's not going to affect you guys at all, so it's no big deal.
Well,
I'm not.
some of us are
I
OP.
couldn't hit these things. I am not OP. I have two magic items. I have a
Well,
ring of neutralized poison and my earring of tongues. I am not OP.
okay, well, you're not
Okay,
OP then.
so is Carol OP? Okay, is Zoran
Um, no,
okay?
no, no.
No, I don't
I'm
think
not OP.
Zoran is.
So
I don't think
when you
Zoran.
so going against me, the ability to automatic trip me with an attack is big. Going against me, especially against a creature I can't even hit. So
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
yeah.
I'm just
Well, the
saying that
spike. I figured that everybody knew that it worked the way I thought it would work. It. I
no,
didn't think it would.
I didn't interpret it that way because the trip attack is a special attack. It is a special event that you declare because there's an attack of
I
opportunity
figured
to
it'd
it.
be the
So
same as like a wolf. A wolf hits you, it attacks. Same exact
that's a
thing.
special ability of the creature, though.
Yeah.
And I think that's where where
Well,
you
if you
blended
guys
the
want to buy
information.
spike chains, more power to you for the trips. They're very nice weapons. All right. You guys got the XP. You figured out this particular elven vampire or two of them. It's a female and a male, by the way. They
Oh,
are both in this particular location to basically hunt down and kill um, dwarves if they
trespassers.
come around. Yeah. Well, you know that the dwarves are pretty close to the area, and again, let's show you the big map. Um, you guys are close enough to the area to say, okay, well, we're close to the Fahrenheit Mountains. All right, so long story short, that's basically it for this particular encounter. You guys killed the main foe, which would be the with a vampire, and that's basically it. All
What
right,
do the vampires
guys.
have on them? Is what they're it's other than the spike chains? Do they have any kind of loot on them?
Yes, as a matter of fact, they've got. what looks to be. Let me see what they are wearing. Armor class is going to be. Oh, that's natural armor. So then you got shit for. They just have clothing. They don't have anything on them. No, they don't have any
Okay.
Yeah, they don't have any amulets or +2 protection.
Okay.
None of that.
I figured I'd look
Do
anyway.
do they have anything that says make Fexo OP?
No, no, but you
I'm
can
just
try.
asking.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just asking. The
All
OP
right.
Fexo magic item.
Well, maybe the bad choice of words. OP is not doesn't apply to everybody. All right. So, all right. Well, you don't find anything on these bodies. What say ye?
I'm leveling up.
Well, let's go around to the coffins that we discovered earlier. Okay, I just oh, there it is. Okay.
My by the way, DM, I don't know if you got my message. I wrote that my watch lamp acts as a torch, so I myself am a torch.
Oh, okay. Well, we
On
got.
top of
Okay.
my low light vision.
All right. Yeah, we have you
Fexo is
down.
going to search the coffins for loot. They obviously slept here.
All right. What's the search check? Search check.
My search my search check is search. God, I wish I oh, I can. Sweet. Hold on. I just increased the size of the I'm going blind. 7. So
You can't go
skill
as blind as me, there, Trez.
Actually,
search.
now actually these guys are on top of what are concrete concrete sarcophagus.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm before I'm looking for traps. So, oh, that is a search check, isn't it? Okay. So I'm gonna search for traps
Okay.
on each one.
We all still get max hit die, right?
Yeah, you guys are you already know about that. Yeah. All right. So this guy is
Okay.
yeah. Tough.
Maybe Carol can search these because he's got much better skills than I do. Or is he out of the phone call now?
I don't know. He might hold a grudge, perhaps. I'm not exactly sure.
Carol's there. He rolled a 1 on his search roll. Look at that.
All right. There we go. Okay.
Oh,
Great.
okay.
Great. Well,
So,
let's
so searching
see.
for
One.
traps.
Yeah.
He's calculating some stuff. Okay.
All right. Search
So,
check is Fexo not really helping you out there.
okay. Well, are the sarcophagi locked?
They're basically closed. If that's where they don't have any
I'm
locks. No, no, no locks.
well. Some do. Okay. Open it.
All right, you see an empty coffin.
Okay. I'm gonna search for things like false bottoms,
Mhm.
that type of stuff,
All
secret
right,
compartments.
all right,
So I will roll again, and of
all
course
right,
I'm rolling so wonderfully. I'm still in single digits. Lucky I didn't attack these things. I couldn't have hit them.
all right.
So
Well,
that's
not.
search for number 1. Wait a minute. There's 2 of them.
Yeah.
And hold on. That 15 is actually a 22. The +7 didn't get in there.
All right.
So the second one is a 22.
22. I think Mr. Carroll was around you. You wouldn't get that +6, correct? I'm not exactly sure.
No. Search is wisdom. It's not dex
Oh, okay.
or
So,
intelligence. It's not a dex
oh,
ability.
okay. So we got 15 on that one, which is not good. Not
No.
doing.
22.
Oh, 22.
If you mouse over,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. All right. Well, then you are basically you notice that there is like a loose brick at the bottom of the concrete slab that holds the coffin on top. So you
Okay.
notice that there's a loose brick, and you find what looks to be 3 bags with this amount of money. Pow.
I will check the other sarcophagi for a brick in the same area.
Okay.
Do I get do I get a and now my macro's not working. Oh, there it goes. Do I get a bonus to my search for that?
Yes, 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 do. Yeah. Now,
What sort of
if
bonus Do I
You
get
would like a
a bu-
+2 since you know the exact
Okay.
location of the other one. Now, whether it's in the same
Okay.
location or not,
There's
mhm, you get
okay.
a plus
So
two.
I'm gonna look. Yep.
All right.
That's my normal check plus two.
All right. Is it in the same location? Yes, it is. And
Uh,
you find some more cash, more money. All right. You guys came out with a nice bit of haul. Not too bad. Not too bad.
okay.
All
I
right.
presume Carol is documenting the cash.
Yeah. Now, Carol, you don't have to be a baby about it, dude. Just you can talk. God damn, dude. All right. So let's not get too.
I'm not being a baby. I'm
Uh,
just doing some calculations because
oh,
I
okay.
leveled
I'm
up.
just. I thought that maybe you were still like. I'm not talking to you, DM.
Wait, Carol, what
Yeah.
level are you?
I'm
I
250.
just leveled to 6.
All
How
right.
did you? Oh wait, I died. I was like, how am I?
Yeah.
How are you leveled above me?
Well, you guys
Okay.
Through
did
the
pretty
sheer power
good.
of
Pretty guys
friendship.
did. Yeah.
The power of friendship.
Friendship.
Always,
Well,
always
you
trumps
guys,
everything.
yeah, did pretty good. Pretty good. Two vampires. All right. Well,
No, they weren't vampires.
yeah, you found the
They were not
cash.
vampires.
Oh, the vampire spawn. All right. So you found the cash. Got a little bit of nice loot from the dead dwarf. Found out a little bit of information, or found out that this place used to be an old dwarven mine outpost. They had a little shrine in the area just for their weekend prayers or morning prayers if you're a cleric in this particular area. So
Is this the
that's
end? Is this the end of the dungeon?
end of the dungeon. Yes, yes, it is. I mean, the place
Okay.
is pretty big, but you guys went the right direction.
Okay.
Basically, they were hiding in the corner of the map. Everything else is just
Okay.
random encounters
So
by.
let's go ahead and head back and report the information to the farmers
Yep.
and to the town that we killed two vampire-like creatures that were raising dwarven miners as undead that were bothering the area, and we cleaned it out.
All right.
How about
Did we actually? Did we ever kill that one skeleton warrior that we had?
You got
yes?
Oh, we
Yes,
did
we
well.
did.
kill it.
There was
Okay.
one that went north, if you guys remember. There
Yeah.
was a warrior that
Yeah.
went north. Yeah, he never came back. He never came back.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, skeleton warriors are not intelligent creatures, are they?
yeah. No, no, they have no intelligence.
No,
Yeah.
they have to be ordered.
Yeah, they were
Okay.
based.
So
Well, this is the
so
deal,
we need to
guys.
go.
If
We
you
need to
guys.
go hunt that thing down.
Okay. Well, basically,
And
this is the deal. You know that the vampires here, they were raising these dwarven skeletons. They basically said, go north and find whatever you can find in the northern passage, and that's where you guys bump into them, and then you know the rest. So,
okay.
Yes.
So
Okay.
my question to the party is: one skeleton warrior, which is bigger, which is worse than a skeleton, is roaming around. Should we go kill it?
Hmm.
Lay
I
it
would
to rest?
Yes, we
Or
should.
we
think
should.
so.
Sounds like a
Otherwise,
good
it's
idea.
going to bother the farmers, right? That's the point why we're here. So let's go hunt that damn thing down,
all right.
put it to rest, and put it to rest. So we have one more battle, and then we can go and cash in all our magic and shit, and then I
All right.
can go ahead and buy some magic weapons.
All right. Good, good,
Yeah,
good.
I agree.
What
All
do I
right.
find
Well,
here?
oh, the you find what looks to be a table with some very like a lot of tools, such as uh, what do you call those things that you take out the thongs? Thongs.
Songs.
Yeah. Basically, they're strong. It's for a smithy. It's equipment for a smithy.
Ah,
It's got
yes.
Oh,
hammers,
tongs,
tongs. Yeah,
tongs.
Oh,
Yeah,
tongs,
those are
smithy weapon,
Tongs.
things like that. Yeah,
Tongs.
tongs. Yeah, it's one of those
tongs.
words
There's
you
no
don't.
H in
Yeah,
tongs. Yeah.
you don't. It's one of
Uh,
those
uh,
words you don't use that often. So, anyway, it's
yeah.
tongs, and it's got basically equipment for what looks to be a smithy, a makeshift smithy in this area. If you want to, grab some of that stuff, it's up to you. Probably the most you see
Okay.
hammers, screwdrivers, the tongs, and some makeshift equipment. All right, so who is going forward? All right, the basically you may see what you see, Mister. I don't know if you are hiding or not, but I
Nope,
didn't see any kind of
I am
roll.
not. As a matter of
All
fact,
right.
I am not hiding.
All right. So this
I,
thing kind of turns around because it hears you. And initiative.
I okay. Well, see, here's the thing: when one person moves fast, the others can't catch up and don't know where he is on the map. If he's not hiding, we know where he is. So
Yeah.
we need to keep the party together. That's been a problem.
Well, you
Carol.
Okay.
might want to bring that up to the fellas. All right. Well, I rolled 23. And this thing kind of turns around as soon as you see
Aw.
him, he sees you, and he is moving forward. So let me fix the. All right, Carol goes first.
I'm just going to charge.
Charge, yes. I gotta put any rolls on there. Armor class
I
21
could
plus
get
2 for your armor class,
27.
or your charge. And that's a crit
5
again.
damage.
5. Is it 0 damage? Because you did 5 damage.
Yes, it is 0 damage.
All right, 0 damage. Okay. All right, so we got Warrior is gonna attack you. So here's a to hit. Pow. And it misses.
Fails.
All right, Zoran, what are you up to?
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, right there.
All right,
That's about
sounds
it.
good. All right, Tyr, you've got a skeleton that's in engagement with Carol.
I forgot
I
to
mean,
pick up my bow.
Mr. Clark's. Where's Clark's? He's not
I'm
doing.
still leveling up. Like I said, it takes me a while.
Oh, okay, not a problem. I thought maybe you're gonna break out your magic missile. All right, Tyr, what are you up to?
Are we fighting? I didn't even know we were fighting.
Yeah, we are.
You
Yeah, we
guys
are.
are. All right, so Tyr.
It's the boss
Oh,
monster.
Hey,
oh,
make sure
Well,
you
no, this
bring
is just he's
Tyrell's
basically
a
the.
bow.
Yes, yes, it's
yeah.
clearly the boss monster.
Clorix, bring me my bow.
Well, actually, it's a sergeant. It's clearly a sergeant.
It's the
All right,
boss monster, clearly. We all know that.
I'm
Yes.
all right. Well,
15.
we got Tyr. What is up?
See, this would bring me to 30. If I go here, that's 35, and I don't think I can attack it.
No, no.
Yeah.
All right,
Uh,
Fexu,
yeah. I
Fexu.
guess I'll just.
I mean, you can move back if you want, because or you can
Yeah,
stay
it doesn't
there.
change. No, no,
All
it's
right.
fine.
Now
I'll
you've
sit.
got you moved 30, so you have an action. You can't
Yeah,
reach
but
him, but
I can't do anything. I don't
oh,
have my
okay.
bow.
All right. Well, Mister Fexu, you are up, sir.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. That's as far as I can go.
All right. And no range for you. So, Carol, what are you up to?
Well, I moved too far to shoot my bow,
I
didn't
will
I? I
attack.
moved
No, you can
my
move
full
and
movement.
draw your bow at the same time. So you could have
Can it?
attacked.
Oh, then I will fire my bow. I get one attack, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It
Now
is
you guys
not a
gotta,
flying.
remember that you can once you move, you can break out any weapon you want. So, yeah.
As
All
long
right,
as you have at least
that's
+1 base attack bonus.
yeah, that's you got to be first level really. So, all right, that is a 4 damage because you hit armor class. Yeah.
No, I missed.
Oh,
I
that's
Now
hit.
it's
Carol.
linked to my
I'm
attack.
looking at Carol. That's 4 for Carol, and you miss. And Skeletal Warrior is going to attack Carol. Here's my hits. Pow, and that's a hit. 4 damage.
Yes, it is.
All
4
right,
damage.
roll 17. All right, Zorn, you are up, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, and attack him.
Oh, armor class 21. Armor class 21. Uncanny. Shoot, I have no.
I
Read
don't.
up on it. Yeah.
Wait a minute. I think my hammer's not adjusted to my current hit points and attack.
You're gonna attack with your hammer?
Yeah, I was attacking with my hammer, but I don't think it's adjusted since
Oh, since you
you've
leveled up. Okay.
yeah. So
All right.
it's
Well, just roll it and add a 1 to your attack roll. That's really all you got to do. Well, actually, since you're a cleric, I'm not exactly sure if you're going to go up in to hits. What level are you?
I'm fifth level.
All right. Let's see if you go up in attack hits. All right. From fourth, you don't get any pluses, so everything stays the same. From fourth to fifth, there is
Yeah,
no adjustment. Uh,
but it doesn't reflect the additional +1 on the
yeah, but you wouldn't get a
plus
plus
one.
one because you're not. Nothing happens to you when you level up.
What he's saying
Right.
is your base attack did not go up one when you
I know
leveled
that.
to
I
level
know
5.
that. I was saying the modification to the hammer. That's all right. That's
Well,
fine. Fine. Move on.
okay. All right. Well, tier. What are you up to? What are you up to?
I'm gonna 5 foot step in here, and I'm gonna roll this.
To hit 21 armor class.
I believe I hit with a 25.
That is a hit. 21 armor class.
And that is my damage. Woo!
Five
That is my
damage.
damage.
Got it. All right,
Stabby
Fixu.
stab.
Well, they're
Fixu.
all in front of me, so I can't shoot my arrow anymore.
Well,
So
you can. It just has cover.
Now,
it
Zoran.
has cover. I'd rather shoot you guys. Is that okay?
No.
Put an arrow in Zoran's butt. Bing!
Well, if you got.
No, I
If you
will
got.
just hold my attack.
All right, sounds hold is good. All right, Carol, you're up.
And a 5 foot step and attack.
Armor class 21. Armor class 21.
Fails.
All right. We got Skeleton Warrior. He's going to attack you again, so that's to hit. Pow. That's,
He's attacking who?
rolling pretty good. He's attacking Carol. Carol's the first guy who saw him, so he's kind of concentrate on him. He's not doing
Yeah.
that much damage, though. All right. And that's Scimitar. God damn, is that right? Yeah, that's right. All right, so Skeletal Warrior is done. Zorn, you've got this thing that is whooping on Mr. Carroll, and that's a
Oh,
miss.
I missed. I
All
missed
right.
twice.
Yeah, Tyr.
I'm gonna 5 foot step over here, and now Carol and I are flanking.
That is correct. You get a +2, so armor class 19 to hit. Ooh, that's a hit.
It's just a hit, not damage.
Correct. That is correct.
Exact same.
All right, that's 4 points of damage. 4 points of damage. -4. All right, Fixu, change you.
Okay, so my question is, if I move here, can I shoot this thing without, and it doesn't have cover?
Well, this thing is in melee, so you get a -2 to your hits. It's in melee. Anything that's in
Uh,
melee and you're trying to attack, unless you have precise shot, and that
I do not
you
have precise shot, so
so
I'm
you
-2 to hit, so my attack bonus is only a 4.
actually you're -4 to hit for not having precise shot. So that
Okay,
is a 19.
so that's
19.
a, let's see, 18, 7, that's a 21.
Well, you're at
You had
-4. Yeah,
20.
you're at -4 for not having precise shot. Not a -2,
Right,
-4. Yeah.
but I already took 2 off, though, because you said -2 first, so I already keyed it in with
Oh,
2
okay.
off. Now take another 2, and it makes it a 21.
All right. 21 is
So I
good.
do 4 points of arrow damage, which is
4 points.
piercing on. So he
Yeah.
gets
So it's
half
piercing,
that or
which
something.
is it's actually it's a DR5. So no damage, sir. No
Oh
damage.
no! Oh, DR5.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
Why am I?
Carol, Carol, what are you up to?
At that point, I
The
see my arrow
exact
didn't do
same
anything
thing
to
I've
it.
been
So
doing so far. Oof.
The
12
crit.
damage,
Yeah.
minus 7 damage.
Yeah, it's undead, so 7 damage. Yes. All right. Skeletal Warrior is going to hit you again. Under 7. He is taking damage. He's slowly going down. Pow! 13 misses. And Zoran, you are up, sir.
Hey, Tim, you
yeah.
your die roll just rubbed off on me. for like 3 hours.
Oh, what the hell?
Just
Oh
as long as I'm not
shit!
personally rubbing you.
God damn it! All right. Okay, Zorn. He missed. So Tyr, what's up?
I'm gonna stab him, and I'll miss.
Shit.
Oh wait,
We're
no,
flanking.
no, I hid. Sorry, I hid.
Yeah.
I forgot. We're
It
flanking.
is. Yeah. Hits.
Um.
Ta 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 ta
Oh
ta. Whoa, that's
man.
a good hit. That's perfect. You did 5 damage.
Yeah.
All right, we got Fixo.
I I saw my I ping and arrow just basically bounced off. So I'm going to just go ahead and hide.
Yep.
All right, Carol. Same attack. Miss.
Same
No,
attack
actually, yeah. You're. I thought that was your roll. Yeah. Go ahead.
until I manage to. Yeah.
All right, you got a
By the
plus
way,
two. That's a 19. That's a miss.
No, I already counted the
Oh, you
plus
already
two
got
in.
it. All right, here's another attack. Pow. That's a miss again. Zoran.
Oh
Oh, that's a
man.
miss. Tyr. This guy's giving you guys a little bit of a
Oh.
problem there, but he's going down. He's going down. Tyr.
Yep. Hang on. Oh, I miss.
Oh,
Oh,
go ahead and make a
fumble.
balance check.
I actually have points and balance. I think. No, I
We got a
don't.
plus six.
Oh
It's
yeah.
not a balance check, it's a dexterity check.
Oh, it's a dex check.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a
Oh,
1d20
okay.
plus well your dexterity bonus, so it's 1d20 plus
Plus
your
that plus six.
dex.
Because you're
Oops, I
within.
forgot the six. So 29.
She's got to
Oh,
confirm it
she's got.
first, right?
Well, she's good because she rolled a 32. She's getting that plus six from Carol, so there's probably no way that she's gonna fall. All right, Fixu.
My dex is 22, so I'd essentially have to roll a one
Oh,
to
okay,
fumble
okay,
to actually
okay.
fall.
I can't. Okay.
But even with that
I'm.
one, you would make it because 1 plus 6 is no, actually, yeah, you wouldn't make it. So
I will
yeah.
move here and keep an eye down the hallway.
All right, Carol, what are you up
Go
to?
get my bow.
Nope.
All right. Zoran, seems like this thing is doing its best to try to attack Mr. Carroll. And that's a hit. 8 damage. All right, that's a
Oh,
minus three. Minus three.
hold on. -3. He down? Because I was gonna hit
No,
him
no,
with.
he is
He's
at
up and
he's at
down.
7. 7. So
He also
unless
gets.
you have something additional, 7, he is
Yes, I
still
do.
standing.
Hold on.
Oh, you have a mace. So you have a mace? I thought. Well, if you have a mace, that's a total of 8 total. So let me put minus 5. So he's got a plus 2. Plus, well, he's got 2 hit
What?
points, by the way. 2 hit
Not
points.
anymore. He just took 8 more holy damage,
All right. So he is down.
and I can use one more surge
No,
if
no,
needed.
he only
It's
had 2
down.
hit points. You did
Oh, okay.
that 8. So he's dead. All right. This guy is a CR5. CR5.
We already calculated it.
Right.
So this is what everyone but Clorix.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Right.
Yep.
not taking any XP.
All
Well,
right.
until you got it already.
Yeah. You know, fucking I don't
Tell
know
me I
who.
got 250
I
experience.
did 900.
Mm.
Okay, so is he wearing anything?
Oh, he's got the full plate plus the shield, and the shield is magical. Other
Good.
than that, he doesn't have any rings or anything. It's basically full plate plus
Let's
the shield.
let's take the let's take everything.
What's
All
your
right, full plate
experience?
and shield.
We don't get any. We already got it.
Oh, and his
Oh, we
weapon as
did.
well. So the weapon is a scimitar. So, all right. So
Take
plus this. Yeah,
everything.
that's right. That's
I
right.
carry the scimitar in my hand.
Yes.
Then we
All
go
Didn't you
right.
say
to
you could strap it
Glorix.
on your belt?
All right. Okay, you have the scimitar plus a full plate and the shield, which is magical. Where
Identify.
else are you guys doing?
I'm going to identify first.
Can you?
No, I'm going to Glorix.
Oh,
Oh,
What?
Clark.
I'm gonna go back to very carefully. I'm gonna go back to that temple there and go get my bow. I can't believe I forgot my bow.
So, Glorix, can you identify this?
I think I've got another detect magic. Let me look. Yep, I do. So I
I
cast it.
got detect magic as well.
Well, you guys knew it was magical when somebody did detect magic on it. Well, somebody's gonna do
But
detect
my
magic.
detect magic, because I've got the
No,
monocle, it
identify.
identifies it.
Oh, you want to identify? Well, the magical shield is +2 shield. +2 shield.
Does anyone want a +2 shield?
Sunny might.
Yeah, Sonny's gonna need one.
Sunny wanted to use a greatsword, I believe.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to convince her to go to long story
Why?
and board.
She wants
Ah,
to use a great sword. Don't
she's
convince her.
perfectly fine. She's
Great sword is
perfectly fine with a
perfect. Let her
greatsword.
play her
I said she
tunes.
might want it. I didn't say she would. I said she might want it.
Yeah, don't convince her to change her character. She wants to create a two. She same thing. She did it in WoW. She got Titan grip so she could wield two-handed weapons. She likes her hands around big weapons.
Oh my god, Tress.
I'm gonna pretend that that didn't just happen.
All right, all right. Okay. Well, the only last probably tidbit of information you might be interested in is that this particular tunnel that the skeleton was in goes on for a very long way. You kind of figured, well, maybe there's. I mean, if you guys want to keep going forward, you were totally. You know how you came back into this particular area? Same thing. You guys want to keep progressing forward, you can. But again, there are about 26 missions that you might want to think about doing, but it's really your call. All right. Other than
I
that,
think we're going to go up to the farmers. We're going to tell them we cleared out the undead problem.
uh,
Okay.
the
Ask us there was an undead problem.
well, actually,
Probably.
you never know what's going on with those guys. All right, this is a boat that is tied securely to the dock.
Uh,
Can hold about 4 people. Well,
Well,
five people. I mean, if somebody's like lying on somebody's lap or something like that, that's not gonna be a problem.
can we
So,
just assume that that I have my bow again?
Yes,
well, the whole
you
thing
have
is
your bow.
over, so you can do whatever you want.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Oh,
I do not have my my tunes off the page, so
All right.
I have no clue where it's at. I moved everything and everyone's tunes, so
All right. So we got that. If you guys want to get on that boat and go downstream, more power to
Wait, don't
you.
leave me.
I can't find my avatar, so believe me.
Uh, you went over here at the end of the map. You were looking around for something.
Oh, good.
All right. So he's over
Well,
there
there's
looking.
Fexa.
Yeah, he's over there looking at the tunnel that keeps going further and further downward and into complete darkness. All right. So there is a boat there. I take it you guys want to travel down south. Is that correct?
I
Clearly.
thought we were leaving.
Well,
yeah, we are.
their characters are on that boat. I don't know. I would assume that they want to go somewhere on the boat.
I want the boat. It's as simple as that. I don't care where we go with it.
Well, again, I guess
My
all.
okay, so we need to make a decision here. We came here to investigate this for the farmers. We've cleared out the 2 vampires and the undead. Is that the completion of this mission or not?
I would assume that would essentially
Well, the
entail as
mission,
such.
yeah. What
Would
Okay.
have to find out how the hole was generated, but
now? Actually, this wasn't a mission. You guys, this is a side mission. Nobody told you anything about this place. You guys
I
came
realize
here,
that.
yeah. So yeah.
But Carol brought us
Yeah,
here to
right.
complete his honorable request.
Oh,
My
okay.
question is, has that been done?
Yes.
no, it
Well,
has not
No.
been done.
well,
Okay, so what is left to do on this honorable quest of yours?
We
yeah.
must find out what made that hole, and then either disable
So
it or destroy it.
when
Ah,
you
the
say what,
hole. The hole. Yes, he does have a point about the hole.
so the hole in the ground was made by something.
Yeah.
Yes.
Could it have been
Apparently,
made
it,
by the,
it popped up over the course of a week.
okay, so in the course of a week, the hole just appeared, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Yeah. The thing
Could
That's
it
what
is,
the
have been?
farmer said.
yeah, the
Could it have been?
farmers.
Could it have been dug by the skeletons?
I am unsure.
Oh,
Although I do not think they have the intelligence to dig something like that.
What do
If
you
the vampires told them to dig the hole there, they would do what they said.
I would think the farmers would have noticed.
If it's done at night when they're sleeping, vampires are nocturnal.
well, this is a dice roll, guys, so it's really your call.
Well, we can check a bit, and then if we don't find anything, we can just go.
Okay, okay, that's my question. I didn't know if we were done, if we were complete, or if this same adventure is still going on. It is 11 o'clock my time. I think this is a good place for us
Yeah,
to.
it's after midnight. I'm about to have to get out of here too, and I'm still leveling up.
So my suggestion is this is where we stop for the evening. Those who need to level, distribute gold and
I think
all of
everybody's
that
If
level.
crap.
I distribute, if I
I did not
distribute
level.
gold right
I
now,
didn't
we will
level.
have everyone with over 10,000 copper pieces. Do you guys want to carry around 10,000 copper pieces?
No, no.
No.
Exactly.
Okay. So then let's just call it here, and those who leveled continue to level your tunes. And next game will be on January 2nd.
Yeah, when are we playing? Because you've got.
I'm not here next week.
All right,
You
no.
guys can play next week. I cannot play
I'm.
till January
If we got
2nd.
three, if we have three or more, I'm all for it. But if we don't have three or more, we'll just, say the ninth.
I'm probably going to be here next week.
All right.
I probably
So,
won't be here next week, so
all right.
that's that.
So we got.
Sonny
What
will
about?
not be here. I will not be here. Carol will not be here.
All right, no game next week. No game.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
All right. All right. Well, let's. Do you guys want to stay here or talk to the farmer? Because you can technically go upstream or downstream. Yeah, but that's just out of curiosity.
That's
You guys
in
don't have to do
terms of
anything
talk.
tonight.
In terms of talking to the farmer, that would be Carol's decision, since the honorable.
Yes, we're going. But first, we're gonna go and check the tunnel. That's before we talk to the farmer. Why talk to the farmer
That's
when
what I
he's going
thought.
to tell us everything?
That's what I thought. So in the meantime, since we're going to stop here, we'll take care of that next game. Is that agreement?
All right, we'll
Yep.
just stop right here then. All right. All right. Well, that game was a good game, other than the spike chain, which is a very nice weapon. That's about it. Oh yeah, I did make a mistake on the to hits for that. Yeah, thanks for the heads up on that. I don't know what happened with that. All right. I was hitting at a plus 13. He shouldn't have gotten that. But you guys killed him anyway, so nothing nothing bad happened. All right. Great. If you guys want to stick around for some questions for Mr. Dark on your pluses or minuses, or what might be good for feat to take since you leveled up, Clorix, you can talk to him about that. I'm gonna grab a Diet Coke and check my email.
Good night, all.
Good night.
Night.
All right.
Yeah, I'm out as well. I'll talk to you guys in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Seizure.
Have a good holidays, guys.
You three. This new D&D Tools website, it is broken.
Yeah, they probably shut it. Either they shut it down, like Wizards came and shut it down, or they forgot to pay the rent.
It's under a completely new domain.
No, that's what's called the selling domain. When you have a page, you buy the page, you buy the
Well, I
rights of
know.
the page
But what I'm
per month.
saying is the D&D Tools website,
No,
like that
that's
entire thing is under
yes.
alcyus.com now. So they've
It
moved the
is.
site. Yes, alcyus.com. Look, well, this isn't the home page, but that's the new D&D Tools. It even says D&D Tools version 2 at the top. But the search bar doesn't work, and if you go to filter spells by name or by anything, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if you can't,
I got most books, so I don't care.
you can't even filter or show a number of items per page, even so. Is there
Hold on, is there?
another compendium like that?
Uh,
Because I'm looking for Many Jaws and Sonorous Hum. And without D&D Tools, I
I
don't know
believe
where to look.
Realms help.